Whiskey.
Check in, check in, check in. To the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Check in, check in, check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in, check in, check in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Echo 8.
Check in, check in, check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in, check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in, check in, check in. To the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call of Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check in, check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Alpha 1 X-ray. Is that you, Joe?
Let me look at the mirror. Yes, it is. Now, I hope you can hear me. November Alpha 1 X-ray. And this is Kim. Echo. Located here in Avalon, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number 10099. And we're going to get about a foot and a half of snow today. About 18 inches, over.
Roger, on the 18 inches of snow, Joe, I copied all, and you're sounding good this morning. They was talking like we was going to get 8 to 12 inches here. I got up this morning. We had a couple inches on the ground, but now we're getting sleet and freezing rain. Over.
Roger on that one. We're not going to get the freezing rain, right? It's just going to be snow. So I'm keep doing it. All day today, all through the night, and half of the day tomorrow. Over.
Storms in New England, they can get really tough at times. So I hope you're all squared away and set up for everything. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, you take care and have a good day. I'm glad I was able to get in contact with you this morning. 7-3 to you, and hope everything is okay. And anyone else will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. Everything's downhill and shady here at the play mill. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, please. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe there in the hall. Ohio, and we're looking for champion green cars. I copy Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Come on in, Bob. How's things down there in South Carolina? Over. Roger that, Bob. Copy all 40232 on the roster. Enjoy those beans and that big old ham hock, and I'll talk to you soon, Bob, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. We got Bob there in the road. We're going to clear with him. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet.
I copy a Whiskey 3. Come slowly with the rest of it, over.
Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey.
I copy Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey. USL?
Hotel, ECARS number 3060.
Roger that, Chris. I got you. You're light as a feather from Pottstown here to the play mill in Southern Ohio. That I copy 100%. Are you getting snow out there? Over.
Here we are. I got maybe 5 inches or so on the ground right now. It's snowing pretty good. I just changed antennas. I'm not sure if you copy me any better, but your signal picked up a little bit. You're 10 over here down here. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're nowhere near 10 over here, but 100% on the copy nonetheless. I've got you about 5.5 to 5.6 there, Chris. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll take the 5.5 to 5.6. As long as you can hear me, that's good count. It's running 100 watts here. And I think I'm using either an offset dipole or an inset. I'm not sure. I can't remember which is antenna 1 and antenna 2.
Roger that. I do that myself sometimes. Anyway, Chris, like I say, 100% on the copy. A little light on signal sake. But nonetheless, excellent audio along with it. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm running a kit with TS590 and a Ohio mic, and I've always got good reports with it. It seems to do a mighty fine job for me. Go ahead.
Roger that. It does an excellent job, and I hear you just plain as plain there. Anyway, Chris, do you have anything else for me?
No, we were working winter field day the last day at a cabin up in the state park here, and we decided with the amount of snow that was forecast and the timing that we would break down a little bit early, and we broke down last night and came home, and honestly, I'm glad I did, because I really didn't want to be turning down incentives in the snow, and want to make sure I'm able to get to work tomorrow, so I think we made a good choice, guys.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. The only advice I can give you, stay on the warm side of the door. Over.
There you go. I keep the wood stove packed with wood. I got a ham on the stove, making a ham and beef soup, so it's a good day all around.
Roger that, Chris. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's it. I appreciate your contact and regarding my signal, etc. And for being there and running to that. So I'll give you the 73 and we'll chat again. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet.
Roger that, Chris. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 30620 on the roster. We got Chris there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Get some more questions. Kilo Echo 8. All down. Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Good morning, Charles. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I'm doing fairly well. Right now, upon the computer, we're at 5 degrees.
You're at 5 degrees there. Let me look at something right quick, Charles. We are, let's see. Hang on here just a minute, Charles. Let me look. Okay, we are at a balmy 17 here, Charles. Over.
Okay, I'm 17 degrees. Yesterday morning, the computer, our top temp was at -12, but the weather station on TV, this Midland, has a -18. So that's what we had yesterday morning.
18 below, that's a pretty wicked sounding temperature there. I ain't seen temperatures like that since back in the Reagan days when I worked up in way far upstate New York, over.
Okay, yeah, well, at times we do get those negative degrees. I think the weather person, or I read on the computer that it was years ago when we had those type of temperatures. So, yeah, we normally at times get down into the single digits, but I shouldn't say it's not rare that we do get into the negative, but it's not that pretty, I guess, common.
Roger that, just kind of as usual. I got your grant there. Like, what do you got on the docket for today, Albert?
Well, this morning I'm going to take it easy, and the afternoon I'm going to watch a little bit of football.
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch them too. I'm going to keep an eye on this. We still got precipitation coming down here, right along here where the clay mill's at. I'm pretty much on the borderline between the snow and the sleet, over.
Wow, I think I would rather take the snow than the ice or the sleet. Yeah, they're predicting a little bit of snow here, but so far I haven't seen the snow coming.
Roger that. They was consistent 8 to 12 here. Pretty well overshadowed a little bit. And when I got up about 6, the 6:30, phase of mine there, so our hope that's about went. Anyway, folks, do you have anything else for me? Or I try to get a few more check-ins, over.
Well, I was going to ask you if that's kind of an unusual amount of snow that you would get down there, because I don't think that in southern Ohio get that much snow, do they? Otherwise, no, I don't really have anything more to add or say. So, anyways, I'll probably will push you Wednesday morning. Have a good one, man. Talk to you later. KGA,
Roger that, George. Now, it just kind of comes and goes. Normally, our snow, a good snow for us, normally, Charles, 6 inches, maybe 8, and then we get the odd storm every now and then where it'll dump 14, 16, 18 inches on us, over.
Okay.
Just all depends on how the jet streams operate. Anyway, Charles, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the Roxy. We got Charles there in the ball. We're going to clear with Charles. We're going to get some more checking. This call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I got Jeff up there in Goshen, Indiana. You're loud and clear, Jeff. But there was another station. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3 in the Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got you as well, Don, but there was another station. Come again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Alpha.
I think it was Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Is that a QSL?
Roger, Jim. I got you.
Roger that. I got you in here, Don. Is there anybody else? Come now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got Bill up there, White Plains, New York, Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Whiskey 3, Quebec, Delta is what I copied. First one up on this list, Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill, come on in.
Hey, Jim, I'm sick. On this base.
Roger that. Are you mobile, Bill?
No, sir, but I just need to switch one. Nice to hear you guys. Jim, I'm on the base running 100 watts, 30 miles north of New York City into an 80 meter delta loop with eyes and seven. And that's one noise level. I'll be listening along, Jim. Nice to hear you. AATTS over.
Turn over at Bill.
Stay on.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure, I say, Bill, to hear your voice. And I hope you're not getting snowed in up there in Pleasantville, over.
You know, Jim, I think we're going to get snowed into some fun over the next couple of days. We'll probably get 20 inches, or first inches December, and maybe down to a few on Wednesday. But we'll take it one day at a time. We've got to dig out first over.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great time. Enjoy yourself. I'll be looking to hear all about it when the dust settles and the smoke clears. We're going to clear with Bill. He's at Pleasantville, New York. Let's see. We got Bill there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going up to the top of this. I like for everybody to shoot flags. Bill is normally mobile. That's why I took him first. Turn down in the hall. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Bush in Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Like I said, the broadcast is real light to me. I couldn't really hear you pre-net or at the start of the net, but then just like flip the switch, you're 5 dB over S9. So crazy conditions. I could barely hear Bill. But we'll see how it goes. Hey, we got some snow overnight, not much, about 3/4 of an inch, 5 degrees, but with the wind chill feels like -9, -10, and it's supposed to snow all day long today into the morning, so we'll see what happens when it does clear, so to speak. Anyway, you're sounding good here. Probably going to stay in if it's so snowy and cool. Let's get out to clear the driveway. That's about all I'm going to do today. There's kind of wanting us to stay off the road. This temperature all won't do much to melt the ice, and hopefully I can scrape it all day, so I'll stay off the road. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here, and we'll listen out. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for taking time to check in this morning. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's associate Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, WB, and everybody on the net, WB3ITJ here. Yeah, we got 10 degrees, it's snowing like crazy. I'm not sure how much we've got on the ground, but I look out the window and it's caught up this week. So we got a bunch of that, and it's good. We'll just have to wait to see what we get. I think I've said I got the generator all gassed up, I got the tractor, the plow gassed up, I got the turbo gassed up, so I think once it slows down, I'm going to get that. But right now, I'm stay in the back and watch it fall. So how you doing, Jim? Go ahead.
Doing just fine, Don. I got up this morning about somewhere between 6 and 6:30. We'll just say quarter after to make it a nice even number. But I got up. We had, since the onset of this storm, they was talking like we was going to get 8 to 12 inches. There was probably a couple inches on the ground this morning. But what I dreaded most was happening. We was getting some sleet and freezing rain, but that has about subsided now, so hopefully we're kind of right along the borderline. We'll stay north of the border, as it were. Over.
All time too, I guess, depending on this way too. They're calling anywhere from 10 to 14, well, there's a cloud out there. Anywhere from 10 to 14 inches, and then supposedly turn into ice. So right now I'm not seeing any ice, so that's a good news. And usually when we get ice, it takes time to stuff right. All right, hey, I will hold it. We got to look at it.
A big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. Tell her we said hi and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Doc. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the hog. We're going to clear with him. Next up, another Don. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in there, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everybody out there. We got that double down here in Lancaster. Well, we got a snowy cold morning here. It's 13 degrees and it feels like 0 out there. So anyway, the snow's just coming down. I don't know how much you got on anyway, I'll see what happens and what we end up with here. Hopefully it's gonna, well, it's not gonna melt because there's temperatures the next couple of days, next 5 days. According to what I'm looking at anyway, but anyway, we woke up about 6:30. I go to that little room, so I checked in the now I'm checking in the ECARS, and I worked 2 total stations this morning, so I worked every anyway, worked some of the winter field day yesterday, and we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, good to hear you, and have a great morning. Talk to you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number 30.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Give Miss Sharon a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Don will talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We got Don in 2 balls. We're going to clear with Don. Next up, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin, how's things in Greencastle? Over. Roger that. Kevin, you're sounding good this morning. I got you about 5/8 right now. Excellent audio as always. And have yourself a great day. And the best advice I can give you, stay on the warm side of the door. Over.
We have to do a little assembly goes to the daughter.
Roger that. We had our old lab. He's already been out, and he's back in, and he is watered up like a big ball, and he sprayed there over. Roger that. Yeah, I know. Now, Bucky, he don't care if his body gets wet, but for whatever reason, he don't like his face to be wet. He'll get in a creek or whatever like that and come out of there and stick his head right between my legs and start rubbing, trying to dry his little face off over. Roger that, Kevin. They're just like people. They're unique individuals. Anyway, Kevin, have a great day. Brother, stay on the warm side of the door. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 30938 on the roster. We got Kevin in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got out of that. The first part of it is particle frame. I got where the I've got David Skin
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, I've got Ray out Tigers. And I've got Ray over there in the great state. I think it's Western New Jersey now. If I'm not incorrect there. First up on this list, Clarence out John Reed. Come on in, Clarence. I just looked here on my ambient weather station there, Clarence. Here at the Clay Mill, we have a balmy 17 there, Clarence, and it is sleeting and a little freezing rain over.
This snow is not real fine snow. It's not coming down heavy, just that. And we got a wind that's about 8 to 12 miles an hour.
Roger that, or I'll put a chill in you if you go out there. Anyway, Clarence, I don't need to tell a man of your years to stay on the warm side of the door. You're not supposed to allude to the obvious there, over.
QSL. We plan on staying on today. Think we find a game to watch there. That is a game. Thanks for being here. You can stay on the long side.
Roger that, Clarence. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. We're going to play with Clarence. He is in John Reed, Indiana. 9106 on the ECARS roster. We got Clarence there involved. We're going to play with him. Next on Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, what do you got going on down there?
Got a big sodium ice.
big part of it. Video.
Roger that. I hope it is too. If we're going to get 20 to 30 inches. Well, let me ask you, Dave, what part of Connecticut do they live in? Over?
Yeah, they're going to get they're outside of Denver.
Roger that. I don't know whether I ever told you this, Dave, but Danbury, Connecticut used to be one of my haunts when I was working in White Plains, New York, on that IBM plant up there. We turned over to Danbury when I was big into computers at the time, and I had an old Commodore 64. I had it all tricked out, and that's where I bought all my supplies. Over. Roger, Roger. Know where it's at. Exactly where it's at. Hey, Dave, it's a small world, isn't it?
It sure is.
No, the one I worked on was just outside of a little village called Somers. It was between Somers and a village named Brewster. Over. Roger that, Hank. Just in passing, the next gentleman coming up is November 3 out of Quebec. Ray worked at that very IBM plant. And anyway, Somers, New York, you know what their claim to fame is, don't you? That is where P.T. Barnum started his circus. And in the town square there, they got a big fountain in the town square, and it's got this big elephant standing up on the hind legs, and the water squirting out of his trunk here, Dave. Over.
I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. So, I've heard of this stuff back to some guys who work with me. So, interesting trivia.
Roger that. They got a big traffic circle that goes around the park there in the center of town, and that elephant in that fountain right there in the center. Anyway, Dave, great to hear you. All the best to you and your family. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. We've got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3 out of Quebec. Ray, come in here and tell me a story. Over.
KE8LDB.
N3AQ. Nice hearing your melodious voice. Nice hearing ECARS this morning. 8 degrees, snowing like a blanket. Snowing like a blanket out there, Jim. It's quite interesting. You got a nice signal. A guy 2 kc down from us there is making a lot of splatter, but I'm getting you through it easily. And we're going to stay on the inside ourselves and stay warm today, Jim. That's all we have. Good morning from this side of Corning, KE8 LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, man. Hey, let me ask you something. If you was working up there to IBM, up there in Westchester County, did you ever go down to Somers and see that fountain in the town square over?
Oh, I was laughing when you were saying it. There is a little restaurant and a little bakery right across from that fountain. I used to sit there with a cup of coffee and look at that fountain, Jim.
Roger that. I've done the very same thing. The bakery is what I was after. I got a sweet tooth to die for anyway, and I'm borderline diabetic now, so all the sweets is out the window, Ray. Over.
Oh, man, you and I are on the same path. My doctor keeps looking at those numbers saying, boy, oh boy, and I keep saying, nope, and it's not going that way. Oh, very nice, Jim. Very nice. We probably sat next to each other and didn't even know it. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Ray, you might have spoke a mouthful right there. Anyway, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning, Ray. I'm glad all is well and fair. Have a great day and stay on the one side of the door. The one call with Ray, he's in Thayer, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the water. We're going to fill the train. That's got my call. But I think the place is, come on in.
Check in.
Lena got the ball, though. Nice. Over there in Bristol, New Jersey. Come on in. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along here. That takes care of that here. Hopefully get the voice again. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the play mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for chicken, turkey parts. All are welcome. All now. Kilo 3, Uniform Bravo.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got out of this. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. Got you, Al. I got Bruce over there in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning, Bruce. I've got Bill out there in Hampshire County in the great state of West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. But there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Okay, I've got Frank out there in Lakewood, New Jersey, Mobile. Frank, you'll be the first one up on the list. And I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Frank out there in Lakewood, come on in. How you doing?
This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood. 21219. I got about 4 inches of snow and I can barely see. As soon as I'm done talking to you, I am turning around and going home. Roger?
Roger on the front around and get to the house and stay on the warm side of the door, Frank.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear at 73 back to the deck. I'm going home. Later. 73.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. And get on your base station there, Frank. Give me a recheck. Let me know you're okay.
Roger, roger. 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Lakewood, New Jersey. 21219 on the roster. We got Frank there in the log. We're going to clear with him. The operator is with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's things in Glenshaw? Over.
Well, they're very snow. Got about 3 or 4 inches already. And I got a big blower here, a leaf blower. That takes care of the sidewalk. And I got a big home snow blower that'll take care of the driveway. And the wife's out there now. I'm going to go out around 10 o'clock. And I'll do the big heavy guy. Anyway, I don't like this weather at all, my friends.
Al, I don't either. I was just looking out my windows of my shack here. I got one that faces the northwest. I've got one that faces basically the northeast. And I'm looking out at, and I can see the sleet bouncing on the windowsills there. The good news is, it ain't freezing rain there, Al. Over.
No, it's not here either. It just snow. I think the freezing rain probably stopped about it. And I don't want to deal with that stuff now. But anyway, your son is good. Thanks for being there. And you're giving some hope. Civilization still exists, Ed.
Roger that. Hey, you get down to the end of your rope, Al. You've been around on this earth long enough to know the only thing you got to do, tie a big knot at the end of that rope and hang right on. Over.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Well, I'm going to get back to staring outside and having a cup of coffee. So I'll be going out here in about an hour. Take care of 7-3. Stay warm now. It's Al Bloodshaw, 30226. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Al. Send Miss Teresa, the beautiful Miss Teresa, the best from the clay mill, Al, from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Bruce, how's you and Buddy doing? And that new Buddy is Buddy,
Good morning, Jim. N3DET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 19 and snow. Yes, Buddy's doing fine. The little one, boy, oh boy. I forgot what it was like to see a little new puppy. She's running us wild, ragged here. But Buddy's having a ball. They play. Really brought him to life. They played and they sleep for a while. Then they play, then they sleep. But she's coming along good. She's growing like a weed. She's getting bigger. Took her to the vet the other day and she gained about 3 more pounds. And so she's coming along good. The training is 90%. She's doing real good. Good to have Buddy to kind of teach her. So, nice to hear you. How are you doing? How are you and your little puppy doing?
95-pound puppy. He's doing just great. He's already been up early this morning, pretty much at the crack of dawn. Went out, done his business, had breakfast, and he's back and he's straight in the kitchen now. When it gets closer and cold, he stays inside. Most of the time he's an outside dog, but I will not let him stay outside in this kind of weather there, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, QSL, same here. Buddy likes it outside. Boy, that new puppy, she'll roll. She likes the outdoors. She just plays and plays. She'll roll in it. And she went out this morning, first time she ever seen snow. And, boy, she kind of stopped for a minute. What's this, And then she started running around playing. So she's getting along good. She's adapting well to us and everything. So, yeah, you getting any snow?
Yeah, we've got about, I don't know, that's a very max, Bruce. 2 to 3 inches, that's about it. It's supposed to snow off and on all day. I don't think they're going to make the mark of 8 to 12 that they were talking about. I'd say if we end up with 6 inches or so, probably be about it.
What really I didn't like is we had a little sleet and freezing rain going on.
We're right on the borderline, so it comes and goes, over.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hold the frequency up. There's a lot of people wanting to check in and with you. But anyways, yeah, Delaware, the governor there, state of emergency. So we're not supposed to be on the road at all today unless it's absolutely necessary. So I'm going to stay home here. I got a electric snowblower, and I haven't had a chance to use it a whole lot. So I'm going to go outdoors and play with that, clean up the yard a little bit, catch up with it. We got probably 3-4 inches, and it's still snowing. As long as it snows, I'm fine. But if it turns to rain, that's when we get in trouble. Anyways, Jim, nice talking to you. Hope to see you this year at the Hamfest there in Dayton. I'm planning on going. Got my ticket all ready and everything, so we're all set. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. N3DET clear.
Roger that, Chris. I can't wait to take your hand to Eater again. We'll talk to you soon.
Montclair with Bruce.
He is in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. We got Bruce there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Come on in, Bill. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody else here on the net. This is NJ2US, and things are doing well here. We got about, really kind of a disappointing, we only got about 4 inches of snow, though I was texting with a friend of mine only 15 miles away over on the next side of the hill, and he's got about 8 or 9. It's all light, fluffy stuff. And, as long as it's that, like everybody else, I don't have a problem with that. Of course, coming out of Syracuse, New York, this isn't anything, but the rest of the idiots down here that don't know anything about how to drive in it, that's another story. But, looking at the radar, it looks like we've got about 2 hours before the ice and sleet is going to get here, and that I'm not happy about. But other than that, things are running good, Jim. You sound good. You're handling, everybody here is handling the splatter about 2 kcs down. That's not a problem. I can notch them out very well on my radio. It works real easy on that. But other than that, I'm just kind of sitting here and talking to people. I was on 75 here, about 4 hours ago, and talking to a whole bunch of people up in Pennsylvania and up that way, and they were getting hammered pretty good. But other than that, the world is good, and I'm on the warm side of the door. Our kitty cats were very happy and curled up with us last night, so I guess all is good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and the whole wild group, NJ2US.
Roger that, Bill. I'm glad you're on the warm side of the door. You take care, and be safe down there, and we will talk to you. Well, I'm sure I'll talk to you Wednesday morning.
I'm going to clear with Bill.
He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 roster. Let's see if we got Bill in the log there. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. And I got a little fire in the wire there today. Right now we're at -2. And last night at 10:30 we were -9. And we are expecting anywhere from 13 to 19 inches of that white stuff. And they could start just about any time. I'm looking at the weather radar right now, and it is approaching Essex County. It's at the southwest corner of Essex County right now. So that means probably within the hour we'll be picking up some light stuff to start off with. And then later this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow we'll get the heavier amounts. 1 inch snowfall per hour ratings. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. I know how it is up there, that part of the country, and they can get up in a hurry. Down here, we've got, I don't know, we got maybe 3 inches on the ground, Jerry. It's not that much snow, but as I'm looking out my windows here at my library, where my shack is, I am seeing sleet bouncing on the windowsills there, so I'm hoping that it don't turn to freezing rain. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if you take a look at the map, this storm goes all the way from East Texas to Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, right up into Michigan, and then Canada and east to Maine. Even the central Florida is getting heavy rains and thunderstorms from this system. Three different low pressures. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama border, and then the one that's going to get up the most is right off the North Carolina coast, heading northbound. So here we go. It's an old-time winter storm. Over.
Roger. Jerry, you guys are used to it up there. That's kind of brewing in your DNA pretty much. But, around here, people don't really know how to handle the winter around here. Anyway, that's a story for another day. Jerry, have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check yet, over?
Yeah, Jimmy, you just dropped into the weeds. The big thing. What happened to global warming? So, we'll stay 7 degrees. Have a great day and stay safe out there. And Susie Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'm betting I talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20903 on the roster. It's been got Jerry checked in. Clear with Jerry, if they share that, we're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Del Bravo. Here's the place you want to cover the while. We're with the Protecting for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike.
All right, I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Gene. And there was another station. Try it again.
Mr. Papa. Whiskey 3, going Whiskey Mike.
All right, to that list, I added East of Davidson, Michigan. I got George out there in Wild Lucy. Anybody else? Come now. Uniform, Leva. I got you on there as well. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Miss Brenda faring down there? Over. Roger that, Gene. Well, I'll tell you this. It sounded really good this morning, and I'm tickled beyond words that you're south of that hike. We had snow all day yesterday. It just looked like it was like sugar snow there, Gene, yesterday evening when it started. And anyway, we ended up with freezing rain overnight, and now we're into the sleet. I see it bouncing on the windowsill here, but hopefully it won't melt anymore and get to the point of freezing rain. Over. Roger on all. I agree 100%. Gene, you take good care of Miss Brenda down there, and I'll be talking to you soon. Wednesday morning for school. We're going to play with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there against Wald. We're going to play with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Gene, how you doing up there?
I'm just looking at the radar here, and a couple others, we're going to have cold weather. We had a couple, 3 inches of snow last night. The night before, we had 16 below zero, and some of the people around said they had 25 below zero. But it's going to tear off and look like it's going to be very nice, but I sure feel bad for you guys down there to see the ice and the snow.
Roger that, Keith. We're kind of sitting on the borderline. If that would shift just the least bit to the south, we'd be all in the snow. But we're just kind of riding the borderline as it goes along. So we'll just see what happens. Hey, if worse comes to worse, I hate it for the people that be without power. All I got to do is go out and start my generator, and I'm good to go. But the ones that ain't blessed with one of those makes it rough for them. Anyway, Keith, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, you have a good day, and God bless everybody else that's got snow and ice and not have any heat or anything. So we'll be thinking about you. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that. Keith, before you go, I got a question for you. How far are you from Midland, Michigan? Over.
About 60 miles due west. DC is about 50, 60 miles north of us, and we're moving west. Midland is west, about 20 miles west of BC, Michigan.
Roger that. I pretty much got your zeroed in there. I didn't know whether you knew Charles Kilo Golf 8 uniform golf or not. Over.
No, I don't, and you just don't know everybody, and it will be a pleasure to learn and meet you, so have a good day.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. Probably going to be Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The snow started this morning at about 3:30, a little bit later than we expected. Right now we've got about 4 inches of light powder on the ground and more coming down. We expect snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour with possible accumulation of 24 inches. Tomorrow we're going to have winds in the 35 to 40 degree range. and considerable drifting. It's going to be miserable up here for the, probably the next 3 or 4 days. But we're all settled in. We got everything ready to go, and we're just going to stay on the warm side of the door and take it as it comes. It's winter time, and this is an old-fashioned winter here in the mountains.
Roger on all. I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, we had a good old-fashioned winter for a while, so this may be the year for it. Anyway, Georgia sounded really good this morning. 5.9 plus, excellent audio. And do you have anything else for me before I move along on this list? Over.
No, just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. And I'll be back and forth during the day today. I'm going to monitor the local repeaters to see what, if anything's going on. And watch the snow come down from this side of the window. 73, this is W3GWS.
Roger that. Have a good day. Be safe up on that mountaintop. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wildley, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. We got George there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Uniform Lima. Phil, come on in.
They bombed me 13 degrees and not big snow that the 70s. They have warnings out there. It's like you hit by trees, rain, and equipment.
Roger that. We got a little bit of it. Well, it looks like it almost stopped the precipitation. But I've been seeing them little ice balls around on the windowsill here in my window. And but it looks like it's about ready to settle down now, maybe for a little bit. Over. Roger that. Well, for your sake, I hope it does happen still. Anyway, do you have anything else for me before I go get another handful of check-ins? Over. Your 7300 is getting to the play mill. S9 on my S meter, and your audio is typical 7300 audio. I've never heard a bad sound in 7300. Over.
Appreciate it. You have a great day. Thanks.
Roger that. Phil, have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. The work there was Phil. Gaithersburg, Maryland. 820-872 on the roster. Yes, Phil and all. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. I got time for one more list here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Sierra Lima Mike.
Hotel Sierra Lima Charlie.
Okay, I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got Glenwood down in Columbia, Tennessee. And I heard a couple more stations. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, so that list I added. Kilo Bravo 1 station. We'll force that out in a moment. I've got Larry up in Youngstown, Ohio, and I've got Bob over there in Egg Harbor Township. First up, Steve in Millersville, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I hope you're staying warm. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing just fine. I'm just sitting here watching a little sleep come down, and it almost looks like it's stopped now. So we'll see how long that lasts. We got about, I'm going to say 40 inches of snow on the ground, and that's all the snow we got. But we got a little thrust of sleet and freezing rain on top of it. Steve, over.
Well, it's changed this weekend with freezing rain, but it is supposed to later on. So we'll see how it goes. But right now, I think we have a couple inches of snow out here. All right, Jim, I'm not going to hold it. I hear you got a whole line of week, so I will say 73 and stay warm, Jim. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the hall. We're going to fly with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've got Steve there in the hall. Okay, he's in the hall to serve with Steve. Next up, Glenwood. Glenwood. Come on in there. Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, group. K2LLC, Linwood here. Jim, I never imagined that we'd have all this freezing rain and sleet and snow down here below Nashville. It's too far south for all this stuff to happen. That's at least what I thought. But at any rate, it's coming down, and we've got maybe 2 inches of snow here, but a lot of ice on top of it. Temperatures are dropping, and it's raining at the moment, but the temperature's dropping, so that means ice from the stream. I'm down somewhere. But at any rate, we have power, so we're in good shape. Jim, thanks for picking up. Hope you're doing well up there. Go ahead.
I'm doing well. We got a little street coming down. I don't think it's freezing rain, because I'm seeing a lot of bouncing of them little street balls on the windowsill here in my shack. So hopefully it'll stay cold enough. The street I can deal with. Freezing rain's what brings the power lines down over.
Yeah. So our forecast right now says that it's supposed to stop by 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm just hoping that we'll all be able to hold out until then. But we'll see how that goes. Thanks for picking up, Jim. Hope you have a safe day, and everyone else for that matter, stay warm. Back to you, Jim. Let's see what we're going to do. Canton 8 LDD, control up to 1725.
Yeah, we don't very good safe, be well, and that's what we can. We go through the framework. He is in Columbia, Tennessee, operating remotely from Smith Mountain Lake, over there in the great state of Virginia. 20991 on the roster. We got Linwood in the wall. We'll clear with him. Now I got a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Is that Rick up in Rochester, New York, over? Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1. Give me the suffix there, Rick. Over. Roger that. Rayford, North Carolina. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. How's things in the great state of North Carolina? Over.
Well, it's surviving over there. When that is a kind of difficult to look at it, there, so if we don't even call it a state, the country doesn't have much. Kind of according to those countries, if you only call it food and really it's supposed to go up a few degrees, so that's we're waiting to see what that may do. That's the story of
Roger that, Rick. Well, same here. Just poured me a fresh cup of coffee, and I'm having a great time on the radios this morning, getting to visit with all my friends. And I will talk to you, I am sure, Rick, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Rayford, North Carolina. Let's see if we got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
Okay, KBAEQQ, good morning. And that's a 5-9, sometimes over, right?
Roger, we got reciprocal propagation. I've got you 5-9 plus a few dB, Larry. How's things up in Youngstown? You guys are all snow up there, aren't you?
Let's see, we're at 53% humidity, and here we're 3 inches of snow right now, and it's still coming back.
Roger that. That's about what we got as well. So we're getting a little bit of sleet, freeze, and rain. We're right on the borderline of the liquid precipitation down here, Larry. Over.
Yeah, Joe, I don't know what the wind chill factor is, but it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit, so with 10 to 15 mile an hour wind, it's pretty cold, guys.
Yes, I would say it is. That probably gets us down close to zero with that kind of wind. Over.
That's on the other side of the door. I'm not, go ahead.
Roger. Try to keep it that way as well, Larry. Hey, I hate to run, but I'm out of time. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Just appreciate you being there, and I'd like to check in with you. And good morning to everybody on ECARS, and stay home and warm. Maybe keep you.
Roger that, Larry. You do the same as well. I'll talk to you soon, probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio, 814-8. Bob, how you doing?
Well, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. We're doing okay out here. We're staying warm because we're inside. But outside is a whole different story. Right now we have 24 degrees, and it's snowing, and it's supposed to go up to 40 today. So that's going to happen around 3 o'clock. So we'll see how this all turns out. But hope everybody stays well and safe out there. And ECARS number 21303. Jim, I hope you guys are doing well out there. It sounds like you are. You got a beautiful signal out here in southern New Jersey this morning. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Rob. You as well have a great signal here. I've got the S9 plus 5 dB here at the play mill. Bob, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We'll clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But I'm out of time, and I got to turn this net over to the next controller, and that would be Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Service. Steve up in Novotek, Connecticut. Now you copy Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1. Good here, sir. Good morning, Jim. Good morning. I can tell you here was one was watering in half hour. And you have a pretty good school. It's a very short and young. And I am here and I'm ready to go. Over.
Roger that. Steve has yourself a great day. I'm going to tell you to stay on the warm side of the door, but I think that's a bit of advice you probably don't need. Over.
With all the radios and computers I got going on in here, it stays in the 70s. It stays around 80. It'll be around 80 degrees if I shut the doors and watch everything up. But anyway, what I do want to tell you is, stay well and stay out of that cold and that yuck out there. When you stay things good, you definitely shoveling snow.
Roger that. Steve has a great day. Thanks for what you do for the net. And I'm going to probably be monitoring for a while. And I'll talk to Kilo 1. Foxtrot Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. I will meet you.
All right, Jim, thank you very much. Thanks for all you do for the net. It's very much appreciated, and I know all of our members appreciate it as well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is K1 Fox Radio Show. K1 Fox Radio Show. The ministry and the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. That was the southwest portion of the state. We're located about 8 minutes from the center of Waterbury, so that should give you some idea of where we're located. We're up here in the transition zone, right about where they say we could get some fruit to mix in with this storm that we've got going on. A couple of things. First off, in recognition of the fact that there's a pretty serious ice storm going on to our south, the Mid-Atlantic is, well, as of an hour ago, is still reportedly still all snow. Is going to go over the sea and freezing lightning. And so, they're predicting, obviously, numerous power outages and such and that. We're here for any amateurs that need assistance, communications-wise, and of course for regular, normal check-ins. So keep in mind, anybody with emergency traffic will take precedence. Then, of course, mobiles are right behind that. And, of course, we always love to hear from those running QRs. Band conditions this morning, not that great. I've definitely heard better, but we've had some pretty serious solar activity the past couple of days, as you're well aware. It's also, I think, the end of winter field day today, so we may be competing with a few signals either side of us. Either way, it'll all work out in the wash, as they say. Anyway, this is Fox Radio Charlie ECARS. Let's start off. Anyone who is mobile QRP or has any emergency traffic, emergency priority traffic, or mobile QRP, please call out. Once again, any stations with emergency traffic, any QRP or mobile stations, please call now. And I hear nothing. We'll take this one. Let's get things off with normal operations. Any station, anywhere, and keep in mind, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We'd love to have anybody from anywhere. So any station wishing to check in, please call 201-530-7.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November Victor,
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, now
a complete mess. I'm sorry. There were so many trying to check in, and I can only type so fast. I got a Whiskey Green, Delta Oscar, November, Whiskey 1, Charlie, Echo, Helios. There were some others in there that I just couldn't make out in the pileup. Please call now and slowly and phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
002 Juliet. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 2 Juliet. And there were several others.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. Let's stop right there. There's others, but I got a long list already of people who wait. Station in Victor United. Please tell me your full call sign, please.
Hey, good morning, Steve. Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United down in Cape May. Over.
Okay, that's you, Bill. Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Okay, Bill. How's everything down in Cape May? Are you guys getting snow, or is the transition over yet?
Oh, it's about 75 degrees. The sun is out. It's lovely. No, actually, about 20 degrees, 4 inches of snow on the ground. They're expecting 4 to 8 inches today. Wind is about 10 miles an hour and 20 degrees. I think I said that. Luckily, we will not be getting any sleet or ice. There's a nice band going down north to south, about 30 miles away from us, and we're in the area where there will be no ice. So things are looking good so far. No power outages. Life is good. We're in what's called the Cape May County bubble. WA2DVU. Thanks for running the net, and band seems pretty good down here. Been listening for about 15 minutes, and everybody's just barreling in. Over.
I'll take that. I love it. Just for information, real quick, we are 6 degrees down from Phoenix when I opened the studio this morning. So 6 degrees. Winds are 10 miles an hour out of the northeast. We have moderate snow. We had a heavy vertical for a while. We had about an inch of snow already. It only really picked up about an hour ago. So we got our first inch on the ground. The temperature, as I said, 6 degrees. The barometer is dropping to 30. The estimate a little 7. And let's bring it down substantially as more people. Anyway, let's go, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And if there's anything I can say, over.
73, Steve. Thanks for running the net. WA2DVU.
Southern part of New Jersey, 20077, Telenet Patrol Operator, and this is all around good guys. Thanks for everything you do for the next show. Next, let's go to Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, out of Lancaster, PA. How you doing, Don?
All right, Steve, we're doing good down here. K1 FRC, W3DOS. Let's see, it's 72 degrees on this side of the door. And if you go to the other side of the door, the weather bug tells me it's 15 degrees, feels like 0, it's snow's up there. So I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door and enjoy radio. and have oxygen and all that other fun stuff. So snow is walking to skiing on deck. So I'm not going out in it. I'm going to wait for it to go away. So anyway, Steve, that's what's going on down here. ECARS number is 30222. Where it is. Anyway, thank you, Steve. Have a great day. Thanks for calling the net, and enjoy your day. And I hope you don't get too much snow. This is W3DOS.
John Austin, remember from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Down below, you are surrounded by good numbers. There you go.
Precision use, man, busy.
Solid signal, perfect and readable. Choose my copies, but we're definitely investing. That doesn't really matter much when you get a nice flight. Thanks for checking in, Don.
Busy.
And we'll talk to you next time. We'll listen to Delta Oscar November, Donnie Lancaster, 3030222 on the roster. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1, Charlie Echo. Good morning, sir. I don't have you on my ECARS clock, so can you give me all your information, name, your location, and
W1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 168 on the roster, and up here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, where we are 5 degrees right now. We got light snow picked up about an inch and a half so far. Light snow and lighter out there, a little bit of wind. So we are inside for the day up in the bird. We are in for the day. Just wait and see how much we're supposed to get up to 12 foot, they say, so we shall wait and see. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Whiskey 1 Fox Radio Charlie, WV1CEI.
Whiskey 1 Charlie Echo India from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. 10 dB over 9, beautiful signal, and I generally get a good signal from up that way. Northeast seems to be the best direction as far as propagation from this location, and I don't know why it's along with it, but that's it. The limit is right now. In the Berkshire, 24 to 30 inches. That's for utilization. My location, we're right on the edge where there's such food to come in here. We rated friends a little further south. So I don't know. Anyway, nice to meet you, man. I'll talk to you back after this. Let the professionals.
Okay, I don't do any trouble. I come to walk, and that's it. A guy will plow the snow when they get a chance. I haven't got to go anywhere. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay inside.
Thank you, sir. You do the same. What's the thing on the website? Let's go to the Boston area. Good morning, sir. KC1 from K1FRC. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. We have the snow has not fallen yet.
usual 18 to 24 inches of snow expected. And how you doing, Steve? Go ahead.
Well, it's usual for, people like us to remember, like, the blizzard of 78. For decades, it was like we would get a foot of snow every 3 to 5 days. Remember that?
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, the noise level here is 8.5 and you're 9, unfortunately. But anyway, you take care and enjoy, okay?
Working out quite well for you. Sorry my signal's not as well, not as good up in your receiver as mine, as yours is in mine, but you got noise on the band, what kind of noise is to people? Anyway, you have a great day.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal is good. It's 5 over 9. It's the noise. It's 5-9 of noise. Can you believe that? 7-3. Have a good day. See you later, Steve.
Wait a minute. 1811 right there, Rusty. Thanks a bunch for checking in. We'll talk to you next time. Next time. Let's go to the 002 I believe I got the call time. I think the 201 radio show. Sure, some of your names and your location, please.
Okay, good morning, Steve and Annette from Kilo 2US, ECARS number 2. We've got about 5-6 inches of snow here in South Amboy. I went out. It was nice on the cars. I usually like it never snows. All things covered up again. So I'll wait for it to stop and then take out the big machine and do everybody else.
Quite a while. We're going to do this all day into tonight. It's supposed to stop sometime in the morning. Even in New Jersey, you guys, well, they wrap up around 9, 10 o'clock. Anyway, I don't have your name for the log. What's your name, sir?
Joe.
Okay, Joe. I've got you in the log now. Everything is all set. You weren't in my ECARS log, so it's possible that we either haven't talked or I was unable to log you. Thanks for checking in. 7-3, and don't work too hard. Shoveling your snow. Get your snow. Yeah, you got a snow blower, so you got it fairly easy, but it's still controlled. Take care. We're saying good. NJ2US here in South Amboy, New Jersey. 120-352 on the roster. And last on the list, we'll go to Kilo Charlie 252. Another station I don't have in my log, and I don't believe we've ever can you tell me your name and your city of location, over?
In Delaware, where we've got about 3 inches of snow, outdoor temperature on 12 degrees, and we're just hunkered down. Over.
You've got 3 inches of snow on your ground, okay. And you guys are probably getting some more before this is all over. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Whiskey from Kilo, West Fox Radio. So, don't have your name. Can I have your name for the log, please? Okay, 5 visits, Andy. Thank you for passing that along. I'm going to go ahead and get you in the log. We get all your information. You stay warm and don't work too hard in the snow. And your signal reports, you're only at about a 5 on my estimator here. And your signal did fade down into the noise a little bit last time. You curious what kind of power you're running before you quit?
Yeah, Ross, coming from a ICOM 7300 on 100 watts max power with 10 fed half rate.
Roger that. Well, your 100 watts is getting out. Thank you for checking in. Got to hear along, Andy. We'll look for you the next time. Don't be a Sunday, not here Sunday. This Saturday, 9 to 10, and on Wednesdays, 1 to 1:30. Have a great day. Celebrate. And enjoy the afternoon. So a good snowstorm, especially from the mid-Atlantic down into the south. That's a big deal for you guys. Take care. Here with Casey Green, Whiskey Julia, Whiskey Andy in Wilmington, Delaware, 30971 on the roster. Okay, that clears that. We're going to start another one. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Anybody broke down, out of power, any emergency or priority traffic? Please come. Okay. Any QRP or member stations? QRP or member stations? W2GIO. Okay, I got W2GIO. Sir, are you a QRP or a mobile? Indoor magnetic router. Over. Oh, well, that's not bad. Indoor antenna, though, you have a 5.7 signal. Sometimes you hear some people with attic antennas, which look okay. Certainly not the same as having an outdoor antenna, but then there's the audio
Okay, it's an offset effect on my outdoor antenna.
Okay, and I would say the difference is about 3 dB, give or take. They got to enough to watch the music. Yeah. I'm also on an 8 not the 8 on you take care and double good. WTGIO, Gulf India Oscar Frank in Fishkill, New York, checking in with a backup indoor loop antenna. That kind of works out well. Good to hear from you. Okay, are there any, Gloria already did mobile QRP. All right, any station anywhere for ECARS called Kilo 1 Fox Radio Channel.
Golf November.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, the station that said QRP, is that Juliet uniform station?
Juliet, Tango Juliet. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got 3 in here. Everybody hold on. Let's go to Jerry. Into the VGM. Good morning, sir. K1FRC. How you doing, Jerry? Are you guys getting any weather up there in northern New York?
First of all, he said the QRP in there. I think it was T1 and T with honey. I like that point. And right now the snow is about 40 miles south of us. We're expecting 13 to 19.
Over. Yeah, here I go. Well, that's in line with just about everybody else, I guess. It's a very far-reaching storm, so What, by the way, what temperature are you guys at? It's snowing this hard down here at 7 degrees, which is almost an impossibility anything to get a storm like this, right?
Well, we started off last night at 10:30 at -9. This morning at 7 we were at -3, -4. We're at 2 above right now. And with the amount of moisture being pumped into the storm from 2 different directions, and severe cold coming in right behind it, this is what they would refer to as a bombogenesis. You've got 3 lows starting in Texas, Alabama, and in North Carolina, and 1/3 of the country is under severe weather. Over.
Yeah, USO, that is the fact. I'm more concerned about those in the South. Dealing with the person that makes power outages for how long, that's an absolute disaster in the wintertime. For us, not so bad. We grew up with it. Jerry, thanks a lot. I want to get that QRC station before you guys go in. Thanks for checking in, sir. Anything else for the next?
Nothing else. Except on cables not necessarily needed flying, but good to have on hand. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll get out to you now. Started the next year. We're in 7 inches of snow. We've been snowing lightly for about an hour. Seems like it's picked up inches. The more comfort I'll see when I get out there. Take care, Jerry. Have a great November 2 Zoos off November Jerry. Fellow Net Control Operator. And just a continuous with that Georgia station, please call them. Thank you, Tom. You're getting in very well. I'd say you're about at S5. You peaked up to about S7. 9 or some people. It's I've actually heard decent things about those radios. I guess they're Chinese radios, but I'm the Asian man myself, but I got a bunch of my Roger, Roger. He was trying to do something at trains, and he came up to the next 9 minutes. 5-9 minutes. Very, very nice. My location in and the greater Boston area, which is just whole path to the northeast. This seems really good. It's like straight up 84. So anyway, take care, Tom. 7 for clearly good. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilo Honey. Tom's in Middleborough, Mass. On the hotel at the North Pike corridor at the west of Boston. Running this piece, watch thank you. Very good.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform speed. I got 10 degrees, then that since I got up, still 10 degrees. I just did the driveway, 99 son of it. Wife had to get her 2 cents in on it. But anyway, there's about 4 or 5 inches out there now, and it's still snowing about out of trouble. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" here, Caesar, here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Station ride is 30026. Over.
Really good, you're very loud into the future call. That's what my daughter was. You're very loud into now get back to me. About a half hour ago, we had just under an inch on the ground, but judging by how obscured the local hills are becoming, it must have picked up in intensity substantially since I began the minute. This calls the snow rates here between 2 and 3 inches an hour, and maybe if you get thunder snow, maybe even 4 inches an hour. And there's quite a difference in what they're expecting for accumulation snow. I'm about 15 to 20 miles away from the southern New England coastline. Along the coast up to about the Merritt Park where you're calling for quite a heavy mid-16 late this afternoon. Maybe even some freezing rain. And 8 to 12 inches. Next before changeover, up here we are probably in like the 18 to 24 area. Up here in Western, our western after the same days and the eastern all around us. We're really good.
Steve, for getting in here. They're calling for 8 to 14 here, accumulation. So, we're getting working. So, thanks, Steve. God bless. Down the road another day. KCYJU worker.
On your roster. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Quebec, Juliet. There were 2 more, and one was a QRC station. The QRC station. QRC station only. Don't have you in my ECARS log, sir, so what's your name and your CPA? You got a back down right around in the middle. And choose numbers to say That's wonderful. You have a that is quite impressive. And thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that we can go I generally don't acknowledge it, but it's really interesting QRM the frequency. Ron, go ahead, sir. You have it clear. Victor, one Oscar from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Challenge. Well, you know something? I can agree with this. To check in this morning. I'm very impressed with the work Oregon said. Thank you for checking in. Please don't be a stranger. Come back and I don't let people check in. I encourage people to check in. Anybody anywhere, and QRP stations especially, you guys are top of the list. Top priority of it. Have a great day, Rowan, and say that stuff. Don't turn too high. Thank you. And thanks a bunch. We've got Whiskey Golf Tulima looking out there. Ron in Florence, New Jersey. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey Golf Tulima. Say hello to everybody. Well, I appreciate you checking in there. You've got a great signal this morning. You're over 5'9", probably about 5, maybe 6 years. But your signal sounds good. Well, nice audio, too. A lot of times people are checking the audio a little bit right. You guys get snow or sleet or what? Found a trusted source to walk you through how to set up the audio for a good setup. So there wasn't too much got a good report, so appreciate it. 100 watts on a wire. Just strung up on the trees on a Delta loop. And as far as weather is somewhat cleaned up before the transition over to sleet and freezing rain sometime early this afternoon. So just trying to watch that, just time it correctly. And I'll have to work the way to go. Yeah, sure, that's all right. You know, we're getting to warm up to the 20s before we start those much good, but we should be down there for when the sun gets there on Tuesday. Have a great day. I'm watching a while work. Typically, Ron in Florence, New Jersey, 212-343. Yeah, good morning, Steve. Well, I got some guys inside here within a couple of seconds as soon as I call them. Okay. So, just
covering you up, but you're fine, nothing coming through this. So, yeah, good signal this morning considering all the QRM and everything else that's going on. 10 degrees here in the Thompson Town area. It's got about, looks like about 6 inches on the ground, and it's still coming down. They're calling for over a foot for a start. Maybe freezing rain right on that area. So, all right, buddy, that's all I have, and I'm going to get out of here because, like I said, just traveling the car out of here. So, 73, please. Have a great day. WD3 icy day, so we're going to start. Well, you know what? I figured that we were going to have some adjacent field day signals. And I'm done for you. Have a great day, John. And stay warm, stay dry out there. Here in Whiskey Dapple, please radio for the U.S. John and Thompson Town. That's for Jack David. And we will... now, what's the other station? Well, let's just go ahead and go to the new issue. 201-530-7255. Any station, anywhere.
Oh, what, Niner Tango Bravo Delta?
Let's see, that's what I got. Okay, two stations. I got Kilo 9 Tango something, Tango question mark Delta. My fault is I texted you, so. And station ending in Echo November. You guys go ahead now. Yeah, this is after New York, November 2 after November. Yeah, it's a very long Sunday, and I thought I would play radio today. It's from the better weather ahead of November 2, Echo November, from New Zealand, 1 Fox Radio. Tony, you got a good signal, about 5 and 9 here. In Naugatuck, Connecticut, it's back down to 6 degrees. We've got moderate to heavy snow here. And air conditioning, KRO2 was really good. I thought this thing was kind of mediocre earlier this morning, but today really is looking like it's going to I don't have any real news over here from No, but one of the things you can do is you change my name. I am officially, my name is Anthony, that's my first name. Well, I'm hardly ever so far back. And I'm initiating on second on Saturday. And I talked to Jeff that it's Marty, M-A-R-T-Y. That's the name I've been using for, I think close to 97 years. That's what I've been using over the years. November 2, that's what I got there from all right, Marty, I really know what to change. I don't know if that was because it was pulled from the some other place, but either way, I got to change. By the way, Marty, are you ECARS member? Yes, my number is 21230. Over. Okay, I'll copy 21230. Seems like if you've been a member for a long time, it's probably should have been in there. But when I started doing this show 2 years ago, I was given the ECARS log and installed a copy. And whatever was in there from, gosh, I think this was a 2018 build. That's it was there, and it was lacking. So there's a lot of settings where I don't have everybody's info. I just corrected it like that. Take care, Mark. Thank you for checking in and listening back to you. Oh, radio, thank you. I think you first go to Steve, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL, my name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, just south of Waterbury. Okay, yeah, I'm about 35 bucks. We went to Syracuse, and it just started to snow here maybe about 15, 20 minutes ago, and it was about 10 degrees. So, just like everybody else, it's just going to hunker down, and I've got ice cream, I've got wine in the house, I'm pretty separate up again. Well, there, see? You're all set. Hunker down, stay warm, and just watch it from the window. You're all great, sir. Now you take 10-7 and we'll talk to you next time. Here is November 2, Echo November, Marty, Auburn, New York, 21230 on the roster. Next up, I didn't get the phone call sign. No, I heard it, but I wasn't able to typo or something. Question mark, Delta. Please tell me your full call sign, sir.
Good morning, Steve and the rest of the gang. This is Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, like K9 to be determined. Name is Joel. We're in Easton, PA, where we've got 3 or 4 inches so far. It's going to snow all day. About 19 degrees. ECARS life is 9116. How do you copy? Back to net.
Okay, 9116. Yeah, I didn't have the ECARS number in the log, but that's corrected. I have it in there now. Nice to hear from you, Joel. Caller 59 copy today. Audio sounds good. You're in the snow belt, but I don't know if you guys are going to get as much as you are over here. It's probably a solid 6, by the way, so I was just looking at the lower spot. You guys will get some more
Yeah, sure. Here in the Lehigh Valley, they're predicting anywhere from 12 to 16 inches, and it's going to snow all day long. I think we're always going to be in the snow belt. Might be just on the edge of the freezing belt, but it looks like we're going to be in the snow belt all day long. Over.
About 7:30. Well, just to that over here at 9 o'clock, we have just on the ground. But boy, is it going down hard now. It's doing really good things, which usually doesn't happen to cover things today. That ain't going. It is 6 degrees when you looking at my weather station here. The morning weather, the northeast, This name is Mike, and he'll be along in about 7 or 8 minutes. Between now and then, I'd say, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 more check-ins. But any station anywhere, call 201 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, November Lima.
Kilo 1.
I wasn't ready to do it. That was a huge pile-up, and I couldn't copy any call signs. But there is a station with traffic. So everyone else hold on. Station with traffic. Tell me your call sign, sir.
Thank you. This is Kilo 1, Oscar Foxtrot. K1OF trying to contact K2ORS Mobile. Over.
Okay, Kilo 1, Oscar Foxtrot. This would be Rick out in Danbury. Good morning from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Permission to contact the other station is granted. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. K2ORS 1, are you all there? K2ORS Mobile, K1 Oscar Fox. Everybody,
No, nothing heard. I'll check back later in the morning. Thank you very much. Appreciate the courtesy. K10F.
K10F from K1FRC. Are you guys doing Skywarn or snow or any kind of emergency stuff out there?
Negative. Not that I know of. I'm down in Westport. I know you're in Naugatuck. I'm in Westport, and as far as I know, there's no activity at all. Go ahead.
Roger. I wasn't aware if there was or was not, but all right. Well, if the other station pops up on frequency, of course, just say you guys have traffic, and I'll let you go. But is that your normal location, Westport?
Yeah. This is where I live. I don't know where Danbury came from, but I've always been in Westport, for 40 years. Over.
Okay, Rich. Well, that's not a problem. I just made the correction. Danbury just popped up in my log, so I don't know where that came from or why it was there, but I've taken care of that. Take care, Rich. And thanks a lot. I used to work in Westport, I don't know, 10 years ago, back when 96.7 was playing classic hits and oldies. So anyway, that was a long time ago. 7-3, thanks for checking in. Clear with K10F, Rich in Westport, Connecticut, number 9999 on the roster. We had a pile up there, but I did get a station ending in Sierra November Lima. Please come with your full call sign, and then we'll take the pile up in a minute.
Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live, Bob, in November Juliet, Somerset.
Okay, you're Bob. You're not in my log, so I'm going to go ahead and put you down. And you said Somerset, New Jersey. Is that correct?
QSL, my ECARS is 21341.
QSL. All right, I copy 21341. All right, Bob, what can I do for you this morning?
Just checking in, watching the snow come down here as much as it can come down there, Roger.
Yep. Well, that's, do you have a window in the shack? Because I sure do, and I can see everything going on outside. And it's really snowing hard. I mean, they said we were going to get it, and it looks like we're getting it. So anyway, enjoy the snow, and thanks for checking in. I've only got a few minutes, so I want to go ahead and see if we can get these other check-ins in. But I'd like to say 7-3, and you have a beautiful signal about 10 over 9 this morning, Bob. Take care.
Best 7-3, Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. Will we clear?
Okay. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima. Bob in Somerset, New Jersey, 21341 on the roster. Okay, we had a whole pile up of stations I couldn't even type because they were all jumbled in. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
K1KZP. All right, are there any others?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, KC1MR, we can do a recheck in a sec. Any other stations for ECARS? Okay, hearing nothing, let's go to Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Well, I'm still waiting for snow to begin. I'll be honest with you, I'm waiting for it never to begin, but that's not a story. It hasn't started here yet. We're in Wilmington, Mass. And I want to say good morning to my neighbor there, Ray. He's in the next town over in Reading, Mass. And I imagine he hasn't seen any snow yet either. But we're anticipating it. 10098 on the roster, and we're prepared and ready to go. Everything's gassed up and fired up and ready to test it, and we're ready to do battle with the storm. John KZP, back to you.
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Ed, I have a business partner. He's got the plow, and I've got the snow blower and the shovels, and we've got a flatbed full of sand. And I think we told me 3 o'clock we're going to go out and do our first round of plowing and shoveling and try to keep up with the storm during the day, and then we're going to go back out tomorrow and do a final big cleanup. So we get paid double for this.
Well, I hope so. It's going to be a double storm. anyway, good luck to you, and please be careful. Don't get injured or anything like that. These storms do injure a lot of people.
You're right about that. I will be careful. Wife tells me the same thing every time I head out for a storm, and we've been very lucky. We did have 1 9-inch storm back right after Christmas. But overall, it's just been a little 2 or 3 inch jobbies. This one's going to tax us big time. And the fact that it's only 7 degrees out there, that doesn't help. Thanks for checking in, Ed. Have a great day, and we will definitely talk to you next time. And Ray, I'm going to say, well, first off, let's clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, up in the Boston area, number 10098 on the roster. Okay, Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You have any final words, sir?
My mistake, 73 KC, Montclair.
Okay, well, Ray, you could have, I'll have you in as a recheck. That's not a problem. Mike will be up in just a moment. He should be on frequency any moment. Mike, listen to me. I'm thinking of my brother. My brother's a ham, KC2XX. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock. My time is up. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Thanks for putting up with me and my rant. And I hope everyone has a pleasant day. 18 check-ins for an hour. Not bad at all. Conditions are good. Everybody have a wonderful day. 7-3, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday. Next up, let's turn the net over to Dave. November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. And good morning, Dave. You on frequency? Over.
Yes, I am, Steve. Good morning, sir. Yeah, you're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. I had some drama with my radios, getting it set up ready for the net this morning, but here I am, sir, N2MXX.
N2MXX. From K1FRC. Take the drama for your mama, that's what they said. Anyway, yeah, you have a solid 20/9 signal up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Boy, I'll tell you, when I started the net, it was snowing, but it was a moderate snow. It's like pouring snow out there right now. So, I'm going to go get something to eat and get ready, because we're going to be out there with the snowplow before I know it. And boy, I got 2 days worth of work and then a drive up to Massachusetts to take care of Mom and Dad's house. So there. You have a wonderful day. Hope your shift goes well, Dave. And we'll talk to you next time. All yours, Dave, N2MXX. Listen to me. N2MXX from K1FRC. I'll be clear. Have a great day.
All right, Steve. Hey, it's great hearing from you. I'm glad your shift went very well. Stay safe up there with the snow. Hope all's well with that. It's snowing here in New Jersey. It's going to be the worst, they say, between now, 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock in the afternoon for my area of New Jersey. So we'll see. I'm more so worried about the ice that comes afterwards, and if any high winds, I think there's a high likelihood of having some issues with power and, God forbid, trees falling down in my immediate vicinity. Anyway, Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Hope you make it unscathed away from this storm that we're having. All right, good morning, everyone. It is now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, January 25th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX. November 2, Mexico, X-Ray X-Ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control.
Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member and you'd like some additional information about the ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com, and remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in, I'll take check-ins in just one moment. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. All right, here, Winterfield Day, I think, off in the distance there. I'll now take a list of check-ins for ECARS. First, mobile, portables, or QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
QRP.
All right, hey, the QRP, I think I doubled with you. What's the call sign for the QRP station? Over. QRP station, the one identifying as QRP, please give it one more time. Someone tuned up over you.
Okay, it's W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, W2CSQ, Dick Hudson, New York. 20151 for life. Good morning.
All right. Hey, Dick, good morning, sir. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Quebec. Got a copy on you here into central New Jersey, about a 5-5. Roger.
About a 5-9 to 10 over here. Beautiful signal. I'm running just a little over 10 watts on this G90 radio. I just got recently, and hope it's sounding okay to you. Thanks for the signal report.
Hey, you're welcome, Dick. Yeah, no, you're sounding good with that G90 and 10 watts, definitely QRP. What antenna are you using today?
I'm using a Wyndham type of antenna. It's off-center fed, and I cut it for this frequency. I cut it for 40 meters.
All right, the off-center fed on 40 meters. You went up with that transmission, about 5.8 or so. So, yeah, definitely good copy on you there, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Back to you.
Oh, nothing. Just good morning, everybody. Everybody's surviving the storm. We're supposed to get quite a bit here, maybe quite a bit where you are, too. Thanks for letting me in the report. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, Dick Hudson, New York, .net.
All right, Dick, thanks for stopping by. Got you in the log as QRP check-in. We here in central New Jersey are predicted to get about 10 inches of snow, they think. You know, a little bit more, a little bit less. We'll see. I'm more concerned about the ice that's coming at some point this afternoon, so we'll see. Hopefully everyone will remain safe. There'll be a lot of motor vehicle crashes if there's that much ice. We'll see. But, yeah, stay safe up there in Hudson, New York there, Dick. I appreciate you stopping by. Break with Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Quebec. ECARS Life member 20151 on the lifetime roster. All right, I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Hello. Kilo Delta 2. All right, got Sierra November Golf, Juliet Yankee, Bravo Charlie Sierra. There was a kilo question mark that just stopped transmitting, but I get you on the list here. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo.
All right, got the Kilo 3 Lima question mark India, Quebec, Juliet, and Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Let me go with that list first. Up to the top here, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Station. Norm, good morning in Maryland. Come on in.
Good morning. How you making out this morning? We're enjoying the snow down here.
Hey,
Hey, Norm, got you here in central New Jersey, 10 to 20 over, good signal, and I can't say that I'm enjoying the snow yet, but we have maybe a couple of inches on the ground now. It's supposed to start picking up now, so throughout the course of my net here, I'm sure we're going to accumulate a little bit more here, but how you doing down there? Over.
We're doing good. We're warm. We got the generator ready in case it goes out, but they're talking about ice next, and I don't like ice. You know what that does, but we got like 8 or 9 inches, and I hope we get about 3 feet, which I know we won't. My wife said I'm crazy. That's beside the point. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't want to make any diagnosis over the radio here, Norm, but if you're looking for that much snow, I don't know. There's something going on there. The ice is what I'm really worried about over here. The ice gets on the power lines, the trees wreak havoc all over on the roads, causes accidents. So the snow we could deal with. I hear the plows out there already on my street plowing the road, but the ice is what's worrisome. So, hey, listen, I hope you get all the snow that you're wishing for up there. Norm, anything else for ECARS? Back to you.
No, the only problem up here on my road, we got a fire company, and they keep the road clean, so I got to go in my yard to play in the snow. What do you think about that?
Well, you want to hear something funny? I was looking on the Facebooks earlier today, and a local fire company here was posting that they're putting the chains on their trucks. They haven't done that, they said, in about 15 years or so. So, I don't know if it's the hype or if it's real, but they're getting prepared over there. Norm, thanks so much for stopping by. Listen, I hope you get what you've been wishing for there with all the snow, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Stay safe. A break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, Colorado, Maryland, sounding good here in central New Jersey. Next up, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning in Virginia. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Breaker 4, Juliet Yankee. As you announced from beautiful Bedford, Virginia, well, right now we got 16 degrees, and it's sleeting, very fine sleet, and holding steady. Heat pump died about 2 hours ago. Gas logs are performing quite nicely right now, so we'll see. I got everything in the world. Everything I've got in the house that I could charge up like a battery, it's all charged, so I'm good to go. Anyway, beautiful signal this morning. Anywhere from 9 to 10, 15 over 9, so it's beautiful. Like the precipitation is like a wire. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Have a great Sunday. AB4JY.
Yeah, Glenn, you're 20 over here today, so excellent signal, big signal here into central New Jersey. We're currently sitting at 15 degrees. Newark Airport is reporting 11 degrees, and looks like some snow out there, but it's supposed to be the worst between 10 and 1 here, so we'll see what happens with that. We're not looking forward to the ice. That's going to be really bad. I have all my batteries charged here as well. I have some gasoline for my generator that I bought several years ago during Hurricane Sandy, and got it all fired up yesterday, so I know that it works. So we'll see what happens. Glenn, anything else for ECARS this morning, sir? Back to you.
That'll do it. I'll stick around this a while. I just want to wish everybody a good Sunday, and be careful and stay warm as you can. AB4JY.
Contact.
Hey, the contact, come on in.
Yeah, hey, Dave, good morning. Hey, Glenn, good morning. This is Tony, K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. We spoke before. I got about 6.5 inches of snow, Glenn, over.
Roger, I've only got about 2 inches of snow. I haven't really been out and kicked it around, but it's been sleeting here real fine for quite a while, but it doesn't seem to be building up as yet. It's not sticking. It's rolling off. I mean, it's accumulating naturally like it will, but it's still cold enough it's not melting and sticking to anything, so I think we're okay at least for a few more hours.
Okay, Glenn, good enough. Keep warm, buddy. See you later. Hey, Dave, thanks a lot. K2BUR.
All right, Tony. Hey, no problem. Glenn, thanks for stopping by this morning. Tony, do you want me to put you on the list, or are you in and out?
Yeah, no, put me on there, Glenn. I appreciate. Dave, I'm sorry. Put me on there, Dave. Thank you.
All right, Tony, you're on the list. Glenn, thank you for stopping by. Stay safe down there in Bedford, Virginia. Break with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, life member 40044 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Steve, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Let me know if I cut out. I can't seem to put the amplifier on more than 50 watts, otherwise the circuit goes blinking, and it's telling me not to transmit. So I'm at 50 watts without an amplifier. It's 4 inches snow here in Manalapan, SQ, about 15 degrees. And it's the same on both of my G5 RVs. I cannot transmit with more than 50 watts. Back over to you, N2BCS.
Hey, Steve, good morning, sir. Yeah, you're still 20 over here with no problem copying you from the other side of Route 9 in Manalapan. And that's a G5 RV, you said, that's being affected profoundly by the snow and ice out there. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have two G5 RVs. Both, I can't put more than 50 watts into them.
That's very interesting. I wonder if that's because of ice accumulating on the twin lead or the window line that runs up there to the antenna. Very interesting. I don't have any problem so far today, me in the back on wood, with either my end-fed half wave or the fan dipole. I'm using the fan dipole right now. I, of course, run the LDG tuner before it gets out there, but I've had no problem tuning them up. See what happens throughout the course of the net there, Steve. Over there on the other side of Route 9, give me a shout if you need anything. Anything else for the ECARS net? Back to you.
Nothing else. Thanks for running the net.
All right, Steve. See you later, and stay safe over there. Break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra, Steve, Manalapan, New Jersey, life member of ECARS, 21288 on the lifetime roster. Next up here on ECARS with N2MXX as net control, we have station beginning with Kilo. Come on in with the full call sign. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, big signal, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike up in Syracuse. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my call. Thank you for hosting. We're supposed to be getting some snow there. I don't know. They're talking about from 1 to 2 feet. So, I mean, there's a big difference between 1 foot and 2. But anyway, that's what I was able to get off the news, so to speak. But we're all set for it. We've got our nice big old 8-foot frost plow on 250 Super Duty and 2 or 3 front loaders. If they'll start, they can help out the neighbors and this and that too. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's nice that you're helping your neighbors and are prepared for something like this. I was in Hope Depot yesterday, and you couldn't believe the number of people yesterday that were looking for snow melter, and people were buying that powdered salt that you use in the pool. Apparently, they were selling that. They were almost sold out of that stuff, but they've been sold out for days with ice melter. So it's good that you're prepared and willing to help your neighbors who might not be as prepared as you. How much snow are you supposed to get up there in Syracuse? Over.
They're talking from 1 to 2 feet. I just had the news on. It's on right now. I was trying to get a more accurate one so I could report it to you. But that's what they're still kind of talking in that direction. So we do have good standby generator sets too. I've got a big old Generac that's on natural gas, so I don't have to worry about gasoline and stuff like that. And then I've got a nice old Army generator. It's a 3-phase, and the transformers it's a single phase. So we're well covered with that. And like I said, we're out in the country here a little bit, but we have neighbors, nearby neighbors, and they're all in farm country, let's say, put it that way. So most of the guys here do have some kind of equipment to move snow around if need be. Over.
Hey, Mike, that's nice that you help your neighbors out there. I did the sidewalks here for my neighbors. I live more in a city type, not really city, but city-ish compared to the country. And I did the sidewalks for my neighbor. And then his brother came out and yelled and complained because he felt that doing the sidewalks, even though it's part of the town ordinance that we maintain the snow removal on our sidewalks, he came out and yelled because he felt that now it's a liability that someone's going to walk down his sidewalk and trip, and now it's going to be his responsibility and never to do it again. So believe me, that was about 15 years ago. I never did it again. I get for helping my neighbors here in New Jersey. I imagine your neighbors are a little bit different over there. Mike, hey, thanks for stopping by over here. Stay safe, and let us know if you need anything else here on ECARS. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray X-Ray Echo Mike in Syracuse, New York. Life member of ECARS 21175 on the lifetime roster. Next station here, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima India, I believe. Come on in and fill in the call sign. Over.
How about Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet?
Yep, you are next on the list. There was a Lima India, I believe. No one out there? I was just hallucinating. All right, maybe some hallucinations on my part. Hey, Don, good morning, sir. Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet. You're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. 11 degrees here in the Thompsontown area, south central PA, and it has been snowing all night. I think we've got close to 6 inches on the ground, and it's still snowing, and I think they're calling possibly a foot to 14 inches to it's all said and done. I don't know. And as far as your neighbor goes, my dad's saying was there's always someone out there. They wouldn't be happy if you hung them with a zero. What can I tell you? So, that was Dad's favorite thing when you help somebody and they griped about it. Okay, my friend, you take care. Have a blessed day. And I'm going to stay in, and I don't think I'm going to go out here and try to clean things up till it snows backs off a little bit. But I'm like everybody else. I'm prepared. I got a plow in the front of the John Deere tractor. Got a snow blower. I got the generator gas and everything. I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're prepared over there. Lots of folks on here. I think being into ham radio is just evidence of folks' preparedness. I think ham radio operators are more so prepared than the general public. By the way, before I forget to mention, you're 5'9 plus 5'9 plus 5 here into central New Jersey, 154 miles between our stations, and you're sounding great. But I think just by virtue of being ham radio operators, we're a little bit more prepared than some other folks. But I'm glad to hear everything is going okay with you. Good luck out there in South Central Pennsylvania area. Give us a shout. Let us know if you need anything, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Don. It's good speaking with you, sir. It's been 8 months, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Break with Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet. Don out South Central PA 30637 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX for ECARS. Next up, my friend Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Massachusetts. You're up. Come on in, sir.
I sure am. Your 10/9 signal peaking at 15/9. Real good going. And no snow here yet, just overcast, and looking forward to staying home. Go ahead.
All right, Ray. Yeah, got you. No snow up there yet. I think you will be seeing some, according to my mother up there in New Hampshire. Copy on the 5'9 signal there. You're 5'9 plus 20, by the way, here in central New Jersey. So flowers to you for your signal. And you're supposed to be getting some snow up there, Ray. So I think you're going to be hunkering down, Roger.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting between 18 and 20 inches. That's crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, I don't know about you, but we're expecting the ice, too. And these snowstorms, the snowstorms that drop the fluffy stuff on the ground and it's just, just remove it and we're done with it, that's one thing. But when it's covered in ice, or we remove the snow and then it's covered in ice and then more snow, God, that's a recipe for a disaster, especially with trees and power lines coming down. So I don't know, is that what they're predicting for your area there, too? Back to you.
No, they're not predicting no ice at all. It's so dry here. The snow's white and fluffy, so that's why it's so high. So I guess we're lucky that way. And Dave, you sound great this morning. Anyway, you take care and enjoy, okay?
Very good, sir. Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Stay safe up there. Let us know if you need anything down here. Break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, Reading, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list here, Tony, good morning. Again, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Come on in.
Okay,
Dave. Good morning again to you and all the listeners and transmitters and women and men on ECARS, K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. Currently 14 degrees, 1-4. We had about 6.5 inches of snow so far. It stopped snowing now, and it looks like it's raining, but it's turning to ice when it hits the ground. But the lad on the news this morning said the colder it stays, the better chances we are of the ice not sticking on the wires. I guess it only freezes when it hits the ground, so that's a good thing, I guess, Dave. Nothing new here, the same old stuff. You sounded really good. You're 20 over S9 at peak, sometimes solid S9 and 10 over, so there you go. And there's an old saying, expect the worst but hope for the best, Dave. Back to you, buddy. K2BUR.
Yeah, Tony, for sure. That's definitely the way to think. And you're 5'9" plus 5 here in Central Jersey. Armchair copy, no problem here, and everything that you're saying. That's very interesting about being colder. I don't know. I've never. You hear different things. Why is it that I'm in my 50s and I'm still learning things about the weather? Why is that? I should know stuff by now, considering all the weather stuff that I've been through. But anyway, all right. It's good to hear that you're doing well over there. 14 degrees down there. It's about 15, so it's about the same thing over here, Tony. So you're sounding good, sir. I hope you get through this unscathed. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, well, I'm a lot older than you, Dave. I'm 89. I'm going to be 90 this year, so if I make it. But what I wanted to say is, I think when you're younger, you never pay attention to what goes on as far as the world and the weather and all that. As you get older, you pay more attention to it. I guess it means more, Dave. That's about it, buddy. Have a great day. K2BUR.
All right. Well, yeah, no, that's true. But aren't you learning new stuff every year about the weather? It's interesting. You're only going to be 90 this year. Congratulations on that. That's amazing. You sound great. So, hey, listen, Tony, don't be a stranger. We spoke last about a month ago. I look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Stay safe there in Madison Heights, Virginia. I'll break with Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. It's going to be 90 this year. Congratulations. You sound great, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. That's the end of my list. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel. India, Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot India.
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio.
Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel.
All right. Okay. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Got you. Charlie Tango Bravo. I believe it's Papa Romeo Kilo. Delta Sierra Oscar. Oscar Romeo ? And Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel. Got those 6 stations. Let's roll with that list. If I didn't hear you, stand by. We'll go through this list quickly, and then I'll pick up a bunch more. First up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel won the race there. First on my list. Hey, John, good morning. Come on in.
A very good morning, Dave. You have a beautiful signal, 5.9 plus, beautiful audio as usual into Franklin, Pennsylvania, where we have the first 6 of an anticipated 12 inches of snow. We're about 20 miles from the Ohio border. Good copy on everybody today, and thank you for running the net. Always a great job. I'm life member 30885, N2MXX, KB3H.
All right, John, you're sounding great over here. I got you 10 over, and you're 300 miles. So, excellent job with that station you have set up there. Yeah, you're expecting more snow over there, you said? Over?
Yeah, we're expecting another 6 to 8 inches here. So we thought we'd just sit by and turn on the Drake 4 line and enjoy ECARS.
All right, The Drake sounded wonderful. John, thanks so much for stopping by. Let us know if you need anything. Stay safe through that additional 6 to 8 inches of snow. And great signal here into central New Jersey. I think the snow kind of acts like a reflector. Maybe it's helping with propagation, helping with the skip. You're 300 miles away. You sound like you're next door. John, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Stay safe. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John in Franklin, PA, 20 miles from the Ohio border. Life member 30885 on the lifetime roster. Next up, I have Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Tango Bravo. Did I get that call sign correct? Over.
Roger. Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Tango Bravo. Joel, Juliet, Oscar, Echo Lima down here on Cape Cod. Wonderful signal coming in here, Dave. And I'm a very infrequent check-in here on the ECARS, but I just wanted to come in. You got a great signal. I'm just listening along. We're just starting to get some snowflakes down here. I'm on the south shore of the Cape, about a mile and a half from Nantucket Sound. So we're expecting 8 to 12, but it's not going to stop till 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So we're ready to go. Roger?
Yeah, good copy, Joel. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey, 227 miles. I appreciate you stopping by. This is the first time you're in my log, so it's great to speak with you, sir. Good copy on your location there, a mile and a half from Nantucket. I know you're going to get lots of snow, I'm sure, out there. And I hope that you're not getting the ice like we're predicted to get. Anyway, you got a great signal. Anything else for us this morning, sir? Back to you, Joel.
I'm all set. I did highway work for 25 plus years and plowed for 40 years, different capacities. But anyway, if you take off some snow and you let some more snow come down, you get a little bit of rain or sleet or something, let it get in. It'll go into that snow that's still on the ground, and it'll be a lot easier. If you clear things off there and we get rain and stuff, you know what brings it. It brings ice. So with that said, November 2, Mike X-ray, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo 73, my best to you in the group.
All right, Joe. So one more question for you, since you sound like the expert on this. I've heard multiple stations on different things talking about how they're going to they plan on cleaning off the snow before the ice storm starts raining its horrors upon us. And they feel that that's the best approach. You're saying leave the snow on the ground, let the ice fall on top of the snow. Is that correct?
That's how I did it up in Western Mass, and I did highway work up there for 20-some years, and we had a lot of snow up in Western Mass. So, people, there's an expression, black and go. Everybody wants it black and go so they can go 80 miles an hour. Well, it's wintertime. If you don't take heed, you're going to be somewhere that you shouldn't be, like in a ditch.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, listen, you sound credible. I'm going to listen to that advice. Also, it's less work. I don't have to go out there and clean the snow off before the ice comes down. So I'm going with your recommendations there. Joel, hey, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. And stay safe up there during this storm. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo. Joel in Centerville, Massachusetts, mile and a half from Nantucket up there in Cape Cod. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, good morning there in Connecticut. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, yep, almost exactly at 8 a.m. today, the snow started, and right around now we got about 2.5, almost 3 inches. So it looks like, probably an inch an hour coming down here. And I suppose it's supposed to keep snowing until tomorrow morning at some point. So we'll cancel the doctor appointment we have scheduled for 9 a.m. and hopefully we can get that rescheduled in a couple days. Over.
Yeah, that's always disappointing when you have to cancel appointments like that. I hope you can get a new appointment very soon. Some doctors, you got to wait a couple months to get into their schedule. They're booked back to back. I hope you're able to reschedule there. Good copy on the 2.5 to 3 inches and about an inch an hour. We're supposed to be getting about an inch an hour right now from 10 to 1. So we'll see how much we end up at the end there. And, I think I'm going to let the ice pile up on top of the snow. That'll be my plan there, Jim. Stay safe. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Dave. And yeah, I think that's a good idea by that last contact. If you got some snow on the ground and you're expecting ice, let the ice get on the snow, and then get it off of there. You won't have anything on the ground slicking you up. Okay, Dave, have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and I'll be clear. Take care.
Hey, Jim, stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll speak with you again very, very soon. Break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS 10507. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. Next station up here, station ending in Delta Sierra Oscar. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Kilo 3 Delta Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, what was the suffix again?
Sierra Baker 3 Delta Alpha in Ocean City, Maryland.
All right, hey, Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha, got you. Stand by just 1 second. Is there a station that ends in Delta Sierra Oscar, or was I hallucinating? Over.
QSL, Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar.
All right. Okay. So, Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha, stand by. I got you on the list. Let me go with the station that I was calling there originally. Let me put you into the logger here. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar. Very good. First time that we're talking here, Patrick. I appreciate you stopping by. Come on in.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my check-in. I am currently located in Smyrna, Delaware. Just helped my mom set up a camp pack yesterday. Got quite a bit of snow here, but it's hard to measure because it's drifting around a little bit. Over.
All right, Patrick. Yeah, no, you're sounding good. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. You say you're in Delaware. Is that in what area of Delaware? Over.
QSL, yeah, I'm in Smyrna, Delaware, and I have a great signal, and you are 10 over 9 here.
All right, very good, sir. Smyrna, Delaware, you are 5-9+5 here into central New Jersey, so whatever you have set up there, definitely working for you, sir. What kind of, are you using like a portable setup? Are you mobile? How are you communicating there? Over.
Using a base station, 100 watts on ICOM 718, and then I have a 40-meter inset half wave horizontally, probably about 15 foot off the ground, I think, maybe a little bit more. Over.
All right, good copy on the 40-meter infed half wave, 15 feet off the ground. It's doing the job. I appreciate you stopping by there, sir. First time in my log, so hey, don't be a stranger in the future. Feel free to stop in the future. Anything else for us? Over.
I think that's it. Thank you much for what you do, and hope you have a good day. Stay safe, everyone. 73, this is JT4DSO, clear, back to net control.
All right, Patrick, appreciate you stopping by this morning, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future and stay safe down there in Smyrna, Delaware. Break with Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. All right, the Delta Alpha station, I got you on the list. Stand by just 1 second. Let me pick these other stations up. There's a station ending in Oscar Romeo question mark. Oscar Romeo question mark. If that's you, come on in.
Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra Mobile. You got me?
Yeah, very good, sir. Warren, Kilo 2, Oscar, Romeo, Sierra, Mobile. Didn't know you were a mobile station. Could have put you right at the top, but I didn't know. Come on in.
Okay. Good morning, Dave. Sorry. We're in western Maine, where it is all the way up to 5 degrees. It was like -9, -10 this morning. And we are on a 5.5-hour trip to northern Maine, heading up to Caribou. So it's overcast here, not snowing, 5 degrees. N2MXX, K2ORS, Mobile.
All right, Warren, you're 5'8" here. Signal report 5'8" here at my station. So good job with that. Excellent signal. Audio sounds great from your mobile setup there. Copy that you're in western Maine, 5 degrees, and I'm sure you're going to be getting some more snow up there. Your QTH is about 207 miles from my location, so nice job making the trip here to central New Jersey. Sorry I didn't copy initially that you were a mobile station. Anything else for the ECARS net, sir? Back to you.
Yes, I wonder if a friend of mine had checked in, K1OF, K1 Oscar Fox.
Warren, what is the call sign again? I apologize. What's the call?
Yeah, I was looking for K1OS.
He did. Your signal dropped out. I'm just trying to switch antennas over here. Other station, can you copy him? Do you know what station he's looking for? Over.
Yeah, W2GIO. Yeah, he checked in. K2ORS checked in about, I don't know, probably an hour or maybe more ago, looking for the mobile.
All right. Yeah, I don't see my shift. Maybe the previous shift. Warren, what is that? What is that call sign again? I'll put the call out. Maybe he can hear me if he's listening.
Double. Lots of doubling going on.
All right, Warren, this is N2MXX net control for ECARS. I'm being told that station checked in the previous hour, not this hour, sir. Over.
Okay, QSL, he checked in earlier. All right, we'll be monitoring ECARS. Thank you for running the net. K2ORS Mobile, clear but listening.
All right, Warren. Yeah, your signal went up a little bit on my end. Fed halfway, believe it or not. I switched over to that from the fan dipole. So give us a shout if you need anything else. Drive safely there, sir. And we'll speak with you hopefully in the near future. Break with Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra in the Mobile. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. Let's see. Next station up here, Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel I have here as a call. Is that Tom in PA? Over.
Roger. N2MXX, Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for running the net. First time checking. Really haven't had any weather to report, but I have it now. About 7 inches on the ground, 10 degrees. Very light. So light that it doesn't even hang on the trees. It just falls right off. Loading the amp was a little different this morning because it's buried. It's end-fed antenna, running about 400 watts. But just looking for the snow ice line so that I know when to start blowing the snow. But I think that's going to come tomorrow sometime. Back to you.
All right, very good, sir. Hey, listen, this is the first time I got you in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. I'm noticing right now that my end-fed half-wave is doing a better job than my fan dipoles. I wonder what's going on with that. But you're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus here into Central Jersey. As I said, first time in my log, Tom. Do you go by Tom or Thomas? Over.
Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And you, Dave, correct?
That's correct, Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I see you're over in Hamburg, over by Cabela's. Over.
Yep, I look out my rear deck and I can see it. I'm about 90 miles due east of you against the due west. I'm sorry, up against the Blue Mountains. Sorry, I'm a little froggy this morning because I have a cold, but feel good. Just don't sound good. So when the wind picks up, it could be interesting. But it's temperatures that really keep you in. You know, you can only stay out there so long. Trying to get the work done because me and my buddy down the street work the whole street back and forth because we have a lot of elderly. Not that I'm not elderly. I'm 75, but I don't feel it. Well, maybe later on I'll check if anything dramatically happens here. But right now it's just snowing. It's very fine. I talked to my daughter in Maryland. They have 6 inches with ice balls coming down. And my son is probably the same as me. He's in Downeytown. But the snow sleet line is definitely way south of us. So we'll see what happens here. First time because I just happened to tune across. I usually do CW, but today I thought, well, I'm going to poke around on voice. So thank you very much, and thanks for doing what you do. N2MXX WD3H.
All right, Tom. Yeah, you're sounding amazing. 5.9 plus 10, great audio on that transceiver. You owe it to your transceiver to do some more sideband, not CW, because it just sounds so great. I'm telling you. So don't be a stranger. Stop in here in the near future from Hamburg, Pennsylvania, home of Cabela's. I've been there so many times. You have no idea. Down Route 78 here from New Jersey. So I'm well aware the location there, Tom. Hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope you go through this snowstorm unscathed and everything is okay. And just give us a shout if you need anything else here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll break with Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel, Tom, Hamburg, Pennsylvania, reporting 7 inches on the ground in that location. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last up on my list here, tail gunner on this list is the Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha. Tom in Baltimore, Maryland. Did I get that correct? Over.
Kilo Baker 3 Delta Alpha. No, I'm in Ocean City, Maryland, and we're operating out of a dipole that's from across the attic. You got a 5 and 8 signal here in Ocean City, Maryland.
All right, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha. I made the correction here to Ocean City. I don't know, it's coming up. Maybe the license location is Baltimore, Maryland. But good copy, Ocean City. I switched over back to my fan dipole. You're coming in louder on that. You're definitely 5'9" here into central New Jersey. Go ahead.
That's really great. I can only operate when the photo cells on my roof are not generating right now. It's so crowded that I can get a signal out and actually receive. Other than that, I have to operate at night. I didn't realize how much they are. But it's better to have the solar generated power than the rest of the power supplied by Delmarva. So my handle here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and we're operating a Kenwood 940, and just glad to hear that we're getting a signal out to you. Whereabouts in New Jersey are you located? I don't think I got the town. Kilo Baker 3 Delta Alpha.
All right, Tom, it's my pleasure to have you here this morning. Your Kenwood is sounding really great. Sorry to hear about the solar interference. I definitely can appreciate that. We definitely have the solar panels in our area also, and they wreak havoc on HF communication. I don't think anyone really thought about the amateur radio operators when they designed those things. But my station's located in the township of Manalapan, which is Monmouth County. It's right in the center of the state. We call it Central Jersey, but there really is no Central or South Jersey. It's right in the center of the state, about 20 miles in from the coast. Roger.
Okay, well that's really great. That means you're probably 150 miles north of where I am, maybe a little bit more. We're getting rain right now in Ocean City. We got about 3 inches of snow, and then started raining, which is creating a real mess. I didn't get a chance to shovel a lot with snow, so it's going to be a crusty, frozen mess by tomorrow, I think. So that's the way it is here. We're looking forward to some warmer days to melt this stuff and get us out of this frozen igloo that we're in right now. Kilo Baker 3 Delta Alpha.
All right, Tom. Hey, listen, it's a pleasure getting you in the log here this morning. It's the first time I have you in my log, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, especially while I'm net control here. You got a great signal. I hope you get through this unscathed, and let us know if you need anything else here on ECARS, sir. I will break with Tom in Ocean City, Maryland, Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha. Let me just make that correction here, Ocean City, so I can see that next time you check in, because I know there'll be a next time. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Alpha. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'll take a new list of check-ins here. I've got another 14 minutes for my net control shift. At that point, another premier net control station will stop in here and take command. However, in the meantime, let's start a new list. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 2
Hotel Sierra
Alpha. Bravo Mike
Romeo Mike Victor. Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Bravo X-ray.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. I have an India Hotel Sierra ending in Bravo Mike, Romeo Mike Victor, India Oscar, Echo November, and Bravo Juliet Golf. It's 6 stations. I don't want to take any more at this point. If I missed you, stand by. We'll get you. Go through quickly here. This list that I took. First, Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra is the first station on here. Did I get that call sign correct? Over.
Roger. You got it perfect. Name's J. Juliet Alpha Yankee QTH. Here's a little town in the center of Connecticut called Cheshire. Roster number 10582. Just like everybody else, we're stuck in the white. Thank God for radio. The radio bands look better for everybody who's quote-unquote operating field day from inside their warm houses with coffee. And I'm looking forward to just farting around the bands today.
Yeah, hey, Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. Jason, you're sounding great. 5'9" plus 20 here in central New Jersey. It's funny with the winter field day, I saw a bunch of them canceled because of inclement weather, yet ARL says the purpose for this is to operate during inclement weather in the winter. So go figure. I guess it is what it is there. Jason, you're sounding awesome here. Thank you so much for stopping by. First time in my log. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, sir. Just everybody stay off the roads if you have to, and help out if you can.
All right, Jason, thanks for stopping by. Sounding awesome. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Stay safe out there with the snow. Break with Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra, life member of ECARS 10582 on the lifetime roster, 20 plus here in central Jersey. Next up here, Bravo Mike Station. Come on with the full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, southwestern Pennsylvania. ECARS lifetime 30307. We're getting pounded here, Dave. Really snowing hard. We got about 6 to 8 inches already. Supposed to get over a foot. Plow came through. I live on a cul-de-sac. The plow came through an hour ago. You can't even tell he was here. So, yeah, really getting hammered. Back to you.
Oh, wow, Bernie. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, good to speak with you again. It's been about 5 months since we talked, so it's good to hear from you again. And I'm sorry to hear you're getting clobbered with snow. You're out there in western PA. That's going to head my way soon, I'm sure. So, I'll be in for that as well. So, I haven't been outside. I'm looking at a camera sitting here in my shack, and I see that it's significantly more snow than when I started this net 50 minutes ago. But anyway, Bernie, glad to hear you're doing okay out there. Anything else for us? Over.
No. I'm just glad my grandson was playing hockey. He's 8 years old. Was playing hockey in Buffalo yesterday, Friday and Saturday, and they decided to come home and not stay till Sunday. And man, if they would have waited, they would not have gotten home. So I'm just happy they're home safe. And everybody take care of yourself. And I'm good for the snow. I got a John Deere tractor with a 42-inch snow blower on it. I can clear anything, so I'm good. All right, take care, and thanks for picking me up. N2MXX, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, sounds like you're prepared out there with the John Deere 42-inch snowblower. I wish I had that over here. I don't need it very often, but when you do, it's good to have there. Good to hear from you, sir. Don't be a stranger, and stay safe out there. Break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike Bernie in Mars, PA, life member 30307 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. Come on in.
Hello, Dave. And the group N2RNZ, off tune about 20 watts on the FT101, 1970. 5 miles northeast of West Hill. Hey, hope you're copying me. Aluminum burn your dial. I'm flying it blind. Hope you're copy. 20994 on the roster. N2RNZ, back to that. Over.
All right, John, you're sounding great with that FT101. Wow, very nice signal, 5.8, 5.9, no problem copying you, armchair copy. The frequency is pretty close, so as close as you need to be. No problems there at all. I hope you're doing well with the storm up there in Syracuse, and I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, you got a monster signal here. 20 watts, tuning it up slow here. Getting the set up for AM. Thanks, Dave. Back to net, and thanks for picking me up. N2RMD.
All right, John. Hey, I appreciate the signal report from my humble little station over here. It's a Hermes Light 2. It's a SDR transceiver hooked up to the Windows computer running the Thetis software. Puts out about 2.5, 3 watts into a homebrew amplifier, solid-state linear amplifier. LDMOS ART2K chip inside there takes the 2.5 watts, and I'm putting out about 450, 500 watts out to a fan dipole right now. I've been switching back and forth throughout this shift based on the signal strength of the station I'm speaking to, but it's a fan dipole, apex up around 45 feet in inverted V configuration. John, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay safe there with the snow during the storm. Break with November 2 Romeo, Mike Victor. John in Syracuse, life member 20994. Hey, next up, station ending in India Oscar. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2 India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. And with the spirit of Winter Field Day, I'm running right now with a indoor magnetic loop antenna. And I just finished putting it together last night, and it was Winter Field Day. So I have an indoor magnetic loop antenna. It's actually two loops. One, they sit horizontal and they flip 180 degrees, and I also have an alternative dipole, and I'll just switch to that real quick if you want to take a look and see if I have what kind of difference. I'm hearing you better when you have your end fed on. Okay, this is my off-center fed dipole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fishkill, New York. Frank, over.
All right. Hey, Frank. Okay, you're 5'9" plus 10 on the dipole, and you are between 5'8" and 5'9" on the indoor loop antenna, which is incredible. Usually the signal is greatly reduced on those things, and you're sounding great, honestly, on either. If you had checked in and didn't tell me it was an indoor loop antenna, I wouldn't have known there, Frank. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been very interesting listening to different stations because I can switch instantly here with the ICOM 9100. I can switch the antennas and make a comparison with each station, and it's quite interesting, the results. There's some directionality and all that kind of stuff, but sometimes depending on which antenna you're using, you're the same signal strength whether I'm on the loop or the off-center fed dipole. So hey, thanks Dave for picking me up and helping me run a little test here. You're right. Normally loops have very low efficiency, but for some reason it's working good. 7-3.
All right, sir. Hey, but listen, before you go, this is the first time you're in my log, and I really appreciate the contact. Sounds very interesting, the experiments that you're running over there. That's what this whole hobby is about, conducting experiments and building different antennas and trying different things. That's why this net is so great, to hear all these different stations in such such proximity to each other there. First of all, let me just make sure this is the first time we're speaking. I'm assuming you go by Frank. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's at Frank in Fishkill, New York. Contact.
All right, hey, contact, stand by 1 second. Everyone wants to talk to you, Frank. Hold on a second. Frank, how big is the magnetic loop? What is the diameter of the loop? Over.
There's two loops. They sit horizontal on a frame made out of PVC tubing. And the loops they're 48 inches in diameter, and in the middle, think of it as a pair of eyeglasses. If you look at them as a pair of eyeglasses, except in the very middle, the second loop is flipped by 180 degrees, and right in the middle is a 500 picofarad vacuum variable capacitor to resonate it. Go ahead.
Very, very interesting. All right, very good. Thank you for sharing that. I have to look. I've not even seen that before, so that's interesting. The contact station, come on in.
Yeah, Dave, all I was going to suggest was, as an experiment, he may want to move the loop to a different part of the room. He may be coupling to the house wiring, or it could just be the loop is working that well. Over.
It's too big.
All right. Hey, Frank, did you hear the comment station suggesting maybe you're coupling to the house wire? Maybe that's amazing if you can get your house wiring to resonate on 40 meters and act as a radiating element for this. But anyway, Frank, that was the comment. You might want to move the loop. You could do different experiments. I'm sure you might have thought about this. But anyway, Frank, anything else before I move on, sir?
Well, the loop is on I can rotate it. That's about it. I can't move it anything more because it's pretty big. It's basically, it's 8 feet. Let's see, 8 feet. Yeah, probably more than like 9 feet long, maybe 10 feet long. And yeah, about 10 feet long, I'd say. And so it's sitting on a microphone stand with a weight at the bottom, so I can rotate it. But that's about it. And it's not convenient to rotate it because it'll affect the tuning. So the tuning is extremely sharp. The tuning is extremely sharp. So if I rotate it, I got it. You just can't do it on the fly. So it's going to stay where it is. Okay, 7-3.
All right, Frank. All right, thank you for that. The images I'm sure everyone has a different image in their head of what this thing looks like based on your description. If I ever built something like that, I'd be looking for a divorce attorney. So kudos to you for assembling that and getting that whole thing tuned with that vacuum variable capacitor. Stop in again. Let us know how that thing is going. And don't be a stranger here, Frank. I look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Very, very interesting. Break with Whiskey 2, Golf India, Oscar, Frank in Fishkill, New York, life member of ECARS 20951. Next station up here, November 2, Echo November. Hey, Marty, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. November 2, Echo November here. I'm about 35 miles west of Syracuse. So whatever they get, we're going to get also. And so we're not going anywhere for a couple of days. And so my son's going to have to celebrate his 75th birthday tomorrow all by himself. Over.
All right. Hey, Marty, good to hear from you. It's been about a year since we've spoken, so I appreciate you stopping by today. You say your son is going to be 75? Over.
That is correct. He's going to be 75 tomorrow all by himself. Over.
Oh, man, I know you wanted to probably be there. I hate to ask this question. He's 75. I can't imagine your age. Over.
I'm a couple months short of 98.
Marty, you sound amazing. Congratulations to you. And listen, happy birthday in advance. That's really amazing. And you're sounding really, really great. Not just the quality of your audio and your station, but just, things, the way you're speaking. And wow, congratulations, Marty. Thanks so much for stopping by there. 35 miles west of Syracuse, sir. Anything else?
That's about it. I just want to get in and say, everybody take care. Make sure you got ice cream and wine in the house, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, got to make sure you got the bread and milk. Have the bread and milk, too. I have a neighbor that has a very famous YouTube social media video about bread and milk. And yeah, definitely got to follow your advice. You made it to 98 there, Marty. Appreciate you stopping by. And we'll speak with you again in the very near future. Break with November 2, Echo November. Marty, Auburn, New York, life member of ECARS 21230. Last up on my list here before I turn the net over to the next premier net control station, we have Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Hey, Joe, good morning from New Hampshire. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for the pulling me in here. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf is ECARS number 10405. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed and say it hasn't started snowing here yet, but as soon as I go downstairs and grab the 24-inch shovel snow removal tool, I'm sure it'll start snowing. Anyways, Dave, thanks for hitting me. You got a long list. You're done with your shift. Thank you very much again. 7-3, stay safe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Morning, Joe.
All right, Joe, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. I got to give my mother a call after the net is over here. She's over there in Newmarket, New Hampshire, and she's bracing for the snow. I know she's a little nervous about it, so I'll give her a call. I'm sure you're prepared as well. And hey, listen, thanks so much for stopping by. It's been 8 months since we spoke, and stay safe up there with the snow that you're about to get. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe Pittsfield, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 10405 on the lifetime roster. This is station N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking to turn the net over to the next premier net control station. That is WA3GIN, Dave in Virginia. Dave, you around, sir? Over.
Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, WA3GIN, Dave there in King George County, Virginia. You around, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yep, we're here in the winter wonderland of the northern neck of Virginia.
Hey, well, good morning, sir. Sounding great. 10 over here in central New Jersey. When I started the net an hour ago, it looked like we had maybe an inch and a half or so on the ground of very fluffy snow. I know the heavy snow here is supposed to start at 10 o'clock and go until maybe 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I got to go out there and check my situation, see what's going on. How's it going down there with you? Over.
Just a dusting here, really. Not much, and maybe an inch and a half at the most. We're getting light. I don't know if it's freezing rain. Could be. But, geez, nothing close to the predictions as usual.
Yeah, you never know, right? I mean, sometimes they're right, sometimes they're not. You never know. Always take this seriously. You know, I've got some local fire departments putting their chains on. They haven't done that in years, so a lot of people are taking this seriously. You know, we'll see. Did you hear that station a couple minutes ago? The guy was on a indoor loop. It sounded like a figure 8 type loop antenna with a with the high voltage air vacuum capacitor. So definitely a legitimate loop, and his signal was amazing here. I couldn't believe it. Usually those loop antennas, indoor loops, are greatly attenuated. But I don't know. Were you able to copy that guy? Over.
Actually not. I just turned on the speaker here when you were calling for me, so I didn't hear him. But I've heard them. I've heard both amazing signals from the loops and not so amazing. It just depends on the location, physical location of the loop, and the expertise of the operator.
Yeah, for sure. With a configuration I'd never even heard of. He was talking about like a figure 8, and I have to look that up. Never even heard of it. He was also saying it was on top of a microphone stand, and it's 9 feet wide. I just think that I would not be married for very long if I set something like that up in my house there, Dave. Anyway, all right. Hey, listen, I hope you're staying safe down there and make it through this with as minimal damage in that area you live in from the ice and snow. And we'll speak with you next week there, Dave. Have a great net control shift. WA3GIN N2MXX 73 there, Dave.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the good wishes. Nah, we're not going to have, there's nothing sticking to the trees. Nothing really at all. Nothing. You know, if you're going to have a problem, you open the door and you can hear the woods, the branches are breaking off. Nothing like that. This is just a pretty little winter pass-through dusting, we call it, basically, more than anything else. Tomorrow it's going to be sunny, and probably, if I was up at the main road, which I'm not, I would imagine that the main roads are wet and clear, so, but I think we're good. All right, thank you very much, Dave. And I tell you, the one thing about those loops, especially indoors, I do not want to be operating inside the ion cloud of an antenna like that. Even mobile a little bit creepy. All that RF. All right, buddy. See you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 6 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Sunday, the 25th of January. And it's 22 degrees here, 22 degrees Fahrenheit. And, of course, the forecast is still heavy snow. Well, we'll see. We still have quite a lot of time left in this storm before we are finished. But at the moment, far from heavy snows. Let's see if we have any QRP stations out there this morning. Any QRP free? Okay, now that I was running QRP, let's go back to QRO and ask again. Any QRP stations for ECARS? Any mobiles?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Alrighty, Whiskey 2, FWM mobile, come on in, tell us what's going on.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. We got about 8 inches of snow on the ground. But my Suburban goes through this like it's nothing anyway. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Oh, certainly, Frank. Beautiful signal coming in here. Excellent audio. I can't detect any detectable cabin noise, so you've got the radio tuned up perfectly.
I thank you for that compliment. You're booming in. I just pulled over because you started to drift. So this way, I can make contact. Alrighty, thank you for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, 73, and I'm back to the net.
Very good. Just before you go, Frank, tell us what the radio is and what the antenna is.
I'm running the FT891, and I'm running the Outbacker antenna. Roger?
Well, I'll tell you what, very impressive. Almost 10 over 9 here, an excellent signal-to-noise ratio, so easy listening. I'd never know you were mobile. That's the kind of signal you're putting out today. All right, have fun out there.
Yeah, roger that. I'm going to get ready to go home because it's too nuts out here. Not me, but the people that are driving. Idiots. Alrighty, have yourself a fine one for sure, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3 on your 20 over S time.
Okay, thank you. Last call for QRP or mobile stations.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, QRP.
Okay, November 1, Bravo, what is it? Alpha Radio?
Affirmative. Buy another radio. Bravo, Alpha, Romeo.
All right, good. Mr. Bartender there. What's the name and location?
Good morning, sir. The name is Tom. QTH is outside of Keene, New Hampshire. We're just trying to pick up a little bit of flurry activity here. I'm up in the jack, up in the loft, and got some backup battery powered radio that I'm running about, like 12 watts out. Trying to reach your point to see if the thing's going to work in case my power fails.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what. 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7 with the QRP radio. That's very good.
Outstanding. Thank you very much. I'll let you carry on with that. I appreciate the call back, and I'll be monitoring. Hopefully, everything will go smooth. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Tom. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. And yes, I don't think you have to worry about getting out with that set up there. It's working for you quite well. WA3GIN is located 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, just on the southern shores of the Potomac River. Is there any other QRP or mobile stations?
K2ORS Mobile.
K2ORS Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. Name is Warren. I'm in Minot, Maine. Heading up to Caribou. It's 5 degrees and overcast. Over.
Okay, very good. And Warren, you're coming through fine there with the mobile station, and you're going hunting today. Is that right?
Nope. I'm going to Caribou. I'm not hunting. I'm taking my daughter to school. We're going to Caribou, northern Maine. I'm looking for T1OM.
Is that K1 Ocean Sugar? OF, okay. K1OF, are you on the frequency?
I didn't hear him. Thank you. I'll be listening.
All right. We usually stop every 15 minutes for mobile, so feel free to try again.
Okay, I will. I'll be listening. Thank you for running that K2OR.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio will take fixed stations check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike 3 Romeo Papa Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Keep it honey. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar.
Whiskey 1 Echo Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
November 8, Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Okay, that was a baker's dozen. All in the same, almost. I got KC1MR. Who is the station with PA?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Roger.
Okay, got APA. I got KC8COI. I got K1T with honey. There's the OR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
ORA, got you. Is the Echo Alpha? Again? The Echo Alpha?
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Echo Alpha?
Sierra, Echo Sierra.
I don't know what happened to the Echo Alpha. Okay, KC2WI, N8COO. I got SES, Dave. Who else?
WB1CEI.
Whiskey
Kilo 8 Echo Bravo.
W1EAU.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay. I got W1EAW. Thank you for coming back. WB1CEI, SES, K8EZB. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Who is this, ZCH? Station ZCH?
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Charlie Hotel.
Who's the station? Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Roger.
Roger, what's the full call?
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, got you in there. Who else?
Yeah, Jerry and your ZDN. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, I have ZGN. I recognize ZGN. Who else? November Yankee Papa on the back. I got you. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
I got JTA. Who else?
India Oscar.
Hotel Victor Romeo. November 2, I got you. Okay, that's 20. I think I'll stop there. If you want MR, come on in.
Good morning. And it's just started snowing, so I don't know if I'll get my lunch right in or not. So how you doing, Dave?
All right, Ray. Well, I'm sure you've got some supplies at home. You can make a sandwich or soup, right?
Oh, cut them both, sandwich and soup. But you got a nice strong signal this morning. And what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Same that's happening everywhere else up and down the coast today, Ray. I'm going to watch the snowfall, a little bit of football, catch up on some paperwork, and get ready for tax season.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I don't know what to say about the tax season. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. But anyway, you sound good. And, yeah, we're going to get it. They're talking about between 18 and 20 inches of snow. I am not looking forward to that. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about it. They told us 25 inches. We have 2.5, so it'll vary. You know how that goes. Thanks, Ray. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, you have a good afternoon as well. KC1MRB down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers. W3APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Tony here, 30878, a little south of Pittsburgh, and it's snowing. And this is the light end of it. They're saying it's going to get worse this afternoon. They're calling it Snowmageddon. I don't know where they come up with these words, but oh well. I got a snowblower. I don't care. I'll wait till it stops and then go out and clear everything up and go from there. The hardest part's going to be clearing through what they plow to block my driveway, and that usually gets into a big clump of frozen whatever, because they're adding salt. But by the looks of my monitor, I'm looking now, you can't even tell they plowed. The roads are all white, and I think it's too cold here for the salt to work. So, oh well, we'll see how that works. But all in all, it's winter time. Days are getting longer, so next thing you know, it'll be springtime, hopefully. And have to look at the bright side of it. Back to you, W3APA.
Okay, good deal. You're right. Well, I think that brine that they put on, I think that brine is on there more for when it melts and then to try and prevent refreezing. I think that's really the strategy with that. I'm not sure. I have to talk to somebody in traffic. But it's there anyway, and I know after the snow, stuff is still there. And on some of the highways, rush hour, it looks like fog because the stuff aerosols. And man, it's not fun on the sinuses, so keep a mask in the car. KC8COI, what's happening in West Virginia, Ted?
Good morning, Dave. Well, it's kind of a strange weather. You go out and measure in the yard, and everywhere you measure is 5 inches of snow. But you look out on the deck, it's just barely, just covered there. And I moved a little bit of it today, and it's heavy. But they say we're supposed to get freezing rain or more snow, mix, whatever, coming later today. But I don't see how we could get freezing rain. It's only like, 14, 15 degrees outside. I don't know how you can get freezing rain. I think the rain would be froze before it even gets here. I don't know how that works, but I hope we don't get it. Right now, we don't have anything hanging on the wires or the branches. That's a good thing. That means the power probably won't go out. Anyway, we'll see what happens, Dave, and then we'll have that Arctic blast coming after the snow event, and the temperature's supposed to get down around 0 overnight and below 0 sometimes. That's going to last another week, so I think it's a good time to stay, and that's all I can say. Anyway, that's what's happening in West Virginia. You wanted to know. You asked. Remember, you asked. It's not my fault. You asked. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Okay, good deal. Well, the XYL gave me an excellent descriptive on the difference between freezing rain and sleet. And if you take a donut and you split, that's freezing rain. No, that's sleet. And then if you glaze it, that's freezing rain. So there you go. I don't think it makes much difference one way or the other, but that's what the difference is depicted as. So we'll see. And Monday's going to be a nice sunny day. Tuesday's going to be nice and sunny. Wednesday's going to be nice and sunny. And that means cold weather. Temperatures in the low single digits here at nighttime for the first 3 days of the week. At the moment, it's just...
Those days here will be below 0 here in the mountains, so anyway, I guess we're ready as we're going to be for it. Hopefully it don't get as much. Man, you got a heck of a list there. I better get off here and let you get all. You got 20 in a list. There'll be people falling asleep on you, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yes, that's true. We'll see what happens. That weather forecast keeps changing anyway. Anyhow, if you're prepared, you're prepared. One tea with honey. There's a guy who's always prepared. Come in, Tom.
Hello there, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. K1 tea with honey. ECARS 1556. We've got light snow at the moment, as expected. Just got started about an hour and a half ago. And about a half an inch an hour. The real tiny flakes. WA3GIN. Let me know on that Swan, the one that hums, the speaker that hums when you turn the Swan radio off to 350. And if it's too long for the net, just send me an email, because I know you got lots of guys lined up. K1 tea with honey.
Yeah, okay. I haven't got a chance to work on it yet, but I'll certainly pass that along.
Okay, Dave. Have a good day.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list is WB3ORA.
Are you referring to Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha?
Oh, yes, I am.
Alpha, Jim, here in Forest Hill, where we're currently about 14 degrees, about 8 inches of snow. Got the driveway all plowed out, so we're good to go. So I will check in, say hi to everybody, hope everybody's fine. Day. Come back.
All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us today. W1EAW, good morning.
So, with that, I think that'll let people there, so I'll let you get back to them. In the meantime, 73, and we'll get you on.
Okie doke. W1EAW. KC2WI.
Hey, KC2WI, just checking my fire here, wood stove. 29 or 9 or 7 on the roster. It's up to about 0 degrees here in Lake Pleasant. It wasn't nearly as cold last night. I'm not sure what the low was, but maybe -8, and as opposed to -18 yesterday morning, and it really just started snowing a little here at 10, and it's still fine and not very heavy snow. And the predictions are up a little bit here, so now it looks like 12, a foot and a half maybe. And I don't think it's any big deal at all here. It's just snow. It's very cold. So it's light and fluffy, and that means it's no problem whatsoever to remove. And I guess the only problem might be some winds that drifted if you're trying to drive, and later on this week. Other than that, everything is good here. Just my new little tractor is running great, and I made a trip yesterday and got an extra 10 gallons of diesel fuel, so I'm all set. KC2WI.
Okay, very good. Sounds like it. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. Have a good weekend. Coming through good here, S9+5.
Stay safe, and hopefully you just get snowing, no problem. KC2WI.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we're not going anywhere anyway, so it's fine. We can sit here for a week or two. It's no problem. NHCOO, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is NHCOO. Handle here is Mark, located east of Columbus, Ohio. And my ECARS is 8545. Not much. Well, don't want to hold it here too long. Let's see, 22 degrees right now. We have almost 10 inches of snow on the ground and expected to get another 5 to 6 inches. So, yeah, with the QSB and everything, I'm getting a lot of noise too. Pretty hard to copy everyone, but I am getting net control about 10 over S9. But my noise level right now is running about an S7 or 8, so not sure what's up with that. Maybe it's all the snow frying on the, I don't know, on the insulators out here or whatever. But anyhow, no plans to go out other than if it ever quits snowing, probably go out and start clearing it off. That's about it. So hope everyone has a great day. And 7-3, back to net, NHCOO.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in there, NHCOO. Could be a static discharge from the snowflakes. They're all charged when they're coming down, and a lot of them will discharge, especially if you have exposed metal wire on the antennas. Thanks for checking in with us. Good signal. Next on the list here, Dave, SES, come in.
WA3GIN this morning. I was kind of itching because when the first came on, it was really weak, and then I guess we got to put an amplifier on. But conditions are still a little tough. Well, a little bit of ice, but what happens to the NJ2US. Other than that, nothing really significant here. We've got a major ice storm. We're trying to get some forward for that right away. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WA2FDF.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I forgot. I like to leave it in standby. You never know. But you're coming in good here, Dave. Everything good up there?
Yeah, no problem. You're much weaker than normal. You probably about 5-5, something like that. But obviously it's top of you. So yeah, this was like way down in the noise. This is interesting. But not great standby kids. Sometimes you forget to throw them over.
Yeah. Well, I just you never know what's going to happen. So if something untoward happens, I want it to happen at 50 watts, not 1500. Okay, take care. We'll look forward to hearing your signal again soon here.
Yeah. Did you just switch the antennas? Did you just come up 5 and 9?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what a big difference, Dave.
Yeah, its propagation is interesting. I think I'm skipping over you with the Yagi, and the loops are doing a better job in some directions today.
Yeah, much different. All right, have fun. And you got a whole list there. Just wanted to say hello and figure about the amplifier. It was a nice day situation. So, catch you later, WA2US.
Okay, 7-3. WB1CEI, come on in.
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. 1688 on the numbers here, where we got about 4 to 5 inches of snow already. Nice and light, fluffy snow with just a pain in the neck. So we haven't got to go anywhere. We went out with the birds this morning. They're having a field day out there. Outside of that, we're safe. We're warm. Got the pellet stove here. So Dave, take care. Be safe.
Alrighty, good deal. Sounds like you're set. Catch you later.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Okay, KDZB. Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from KDZB. ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable, my noise level to 5.9 plus 15, but mostly in the 5.9 plus area. I don't generally talk weather on the radio, but we're at the beginning of what may prove to be a historical event here, weather-wise. Moderate snow started here about an hour ago, about 3 hours ahead of the forecast, which is now saying 12 to 18 inches by 11 p.m. tomorrow night, with most of the snow coming tomorrow. We're in a great state of readiness here with 3 weeks of propane in the tank, with the generator running full time, and a couple of snowblowers at the ready. I want to thank you again for your assist with RFI and improving my audio. Nothing further than that. Back to you, 73.
Okie dokie, very fine. Happy to help, and you're coming through 59+5 here. The NFed Wire's doing a good job for you. Good luck with the weather later on today. We'll see what happens.
Well, today's not supposed to be so bad, but tomorrow's a different story. It's very likely we'll get out of the house and put some sun on Tuesday with the way, if the forecast is anywhere near correct. Best wishes for your weather event there. It looks, I did check your location. It looks much milder than what we're going to experience, but still troublesome. 73.
Yes, 73. Appreciate it. Next, N2ZGN, Jerry.
Good morning. I guess it's close to afternoon, but anyhow, we're at 4 degrees, heavy overcast, and there's snow in some areas of the locale here. A major amount is just south of us in Essex County and Lower Clinton, and I'd say within the next half hour we're going to have some pretty heavy stuff here, so we're looking at 13 to 19 inches, and we're prepared also. Snowblower's ready to go, and I've got auxiliary methods at hand over.
Okay, good deal. Sounding good here, and everything's working. Next on the list, KQ4ZCH.
Yeah, this is KQ4ZCH. ECARS number is 40382. Name is Gary. Yeah, like everyone else, we're getting this pelts of ice coming down, and I wondered, it was 11 degrees this morning, and we were getting this ice, so I couldn't figure that out, but I heard that in the upper atmosphere it's really warm, so it starts out as rain and then comes through these cold temperatures and turns to ice, so we're getting a good buildup of that. And we have our grand dogs here this weekend, so we're taking care of them, so I need to take them out every 3 hours or so, and so that's interesting, and I have to shovel paths for them so that they can do what they need to do. And but I'm yesterday I moved my station down into a basement room that was just finished off, and I'm really gonna enjoy this space down here. It's working out really well, so it's good talking to you. Thanks for checking me in, Dave. And this is Gary, KQ4ZCH.
Okay, very fine. Very good, Gary. Congratulations on the new operating position. You've got some more work to do, though. You're getting some RF into your audio. Other than that, the RF signal down here is strong.
Oh, thank you. I'll look into that and see what's going on.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, Tim, K3JTA. Come on in.
Hello, Dave, and hello, everybody on net. K3JTA here. I think I might be 999 on this call-up list, maybe. Sitting here, jacking out the window at first, and enjoying that, along with my cat, looking at him. I've seen a lot of different kind of birds coming here, but I never saw a starling chase away a blue jay, and they both wanted to get at the suet, and the blue jays are king back here, but the starlings, you know how they are, but this starling just kind of made itself big. It was weird, and that scared away the blue jay. Well, anyway, you have a good day.
All right, sounds interesting. We saw a lot of blackbirds here. Maybe they were starlings. I don't know if they're the same bird or not, but they were definitely here pecking through the covering of the snow. I don't know what they were pecking at. I didn't put any grass seed down. Maybe they have fond memories of past years when they had grass seed waiting for them. But not this year. Here, Tim. Down south where things should be better. We'll see. W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
You know,
were talking about donuts and glue. Nobody cares here. Who just can't go anywhere?
It doesn't take much, does it?
No. There's actually, I'm in shock, that there are no tire tracks on the street in front of my house. And the weirdest thing that I have seen so far this morning, besides the guy walking with dogs, was a kid running down the street with a roll of toilet paper. So, figure that one out.
Okay, well, maybe somebody's neighbor called up for emergency delivery. That's odd.
Yeah, no. So, to be perfectly honest with you, it's all good. I actually said, I'm such an atheist, but you know, he said, usually actually force you to watch football.
Yeah, when did the game start? At 3:30?
Yeah, 3:30 and 6:30. Wow, I don't know. I may actually have to watch and scream at the TV and say, shoot.
Yeah. This time of year, the play should be pretty good, right? So anything less than really good, amazing, is going to be disappointing. I wonder if they're going to put. I wonder if they're going to put body cams on the referees so they can document the calls. Oh my goodness, what is that?
You know, that's been going on for quite a while here. But no, I'm not talking about the plays. I'm talking about oops, did you see the color balls? And oops, that camera doesn't match. And oops, what was that audio issue?
Oh, right, you're thinking about the director's job?
No, I'm thinking about the football driver. Now, none of them actually, you can show up at work and say, how can I screw up today? But unintentionally do.
I hear you. Well, here's an announcement. There's no hard cutoff here on Sundays, and so ECARS can run for as long as we have net controls. So all you net controllers out there that haven't had enough, you can get on here after the normally scheduled NCSs and pick the net up and run it for as long as you want today. I guess that goes for any Sunday, as a matter of fact. So we'll see how that goes.
Buddy, you have a great day. We'll talk to you during the week. And,
okay, real good. I want to try an antenna check with you before you go off, Bruce. I'm switching over to an NVIS here. Hold on a second. Okay, here's the NVIS antenna. I'm just curious if you notice much of a difference there. Over.
You know, your signal level is exactly the same. And what I find really funny with you, and you and Jeff use the same antenna. With him, with different antennas, so there's an audio change. With you, there is none.
That's interesting. Oh, maybe I pay more taxes. I don't know. I have heard that on signals too, and I think it has something to do with the AGC thing in the radios and how much signal is really coming in. And sometimes the stronger signal, the AGC action on the stronger signal, can sometimes change the frequency response that's delivered down the string of the IF string and stuff like that. I definitely have heard that before.
Yeah, and that's what I would completely agree with that. But because mine, excuse me, I have one antenna that is a little bit weird, and I thought I changed to that. So, but no, you sound great. When you're facing my direction, you're great. Heading when I'm off the back, you sound like
Yeah, it's granted. On this amplifier, you can run two antennas at the same time. I've never run it that way. It's a little bit spooky for me. It's in the book. You can feed two antennas at the same time with this alpha. That's amazing. One of these days I'm going to have to try that. And I'll just leave the loops on all the time with the Yagi focus towards the New England states, and then you shouldn't notice any difference. We'll have to see if that works that way.
You know, forgive me for saying this, but in my many years of doing this, that comes under the heading of an broke home picture.
I understand. It's a feature I've never used, so unless it was by accident. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good week.
You too, man.
Good enough. Next on the list, N2HVR. Alrighty. Let's see. Did we miss anyone? Nothing heard. Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobile stations? Any QRP? All right then, another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okie dokie, I have N3ZCH, I have KF4AH, put you in there, Andrew. I got K1KZP, WB3, who is that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, regular on here. N1QQ question mark?
Z, Zulu Zanzibar, Roger.
Okay, got it, Zanzibar. And who is the Mike United?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike Uniform.
Uniform, again?
Uniform Mike Uniform. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike Uniform.
Okay, good, got you. Was there anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
India, Oscar.
Okay, EBM, I got you. Another?
India,
November 2,
Oscar.
Juliet, Victor.
Juliet, Victor. What's the first part?
November 2.
Okay, got you. Who was the other one?
India, Oscar.
India, Oscar. What's the full call?
Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar.
GIO. Okay, got you. Any others?
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, and JTJ, another Virginia ham. All right, well, that's a pretty good list. N3ZCH, good morning.
Good morning there, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. And we are deep into the snow here up here in Pittsburgh. I looked out the window and said, oh my goodness, I guess I'm not going anywhere for a few weeks. Things were strange here. The weather went cold, and my hot water froze up. Finally got it thawed out this morning. And by the way, the utility company had a water line break, and they flooded the whole back where my vehicle is parked. So there's like 6 inches of ice, and on top of that, there's another 6 or 7 inches of snow. So the good thing I'm fully stocked, and I got nowhere to go, and I got my radio to keep me warm. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, back to net control.
Alrighty, you've had some activity out there. Glad to see you got through it without having to get wet. Very fine. Thanks for checking in with us today. Now, another Virginia ham here downriver, just a little bit. KF4AH. Good morning, Andrew.
WA3GIN, KF4H. Morning, Dave. Still a snowy morning here, though. It's sleeting and snowing a little bit still. We got about 3 inches on the ground, so nothing major. The ice is not sticking to anything, which is a good sign. So we'll take that for a win anyway. And it looks like the hex beam might survive at least another winter storm. It's been trashed a few times over the years, so that's a good thing. But other than that, they had a decent field day yesterday, and everything. And we made some contacts since we had a kind of abbreviated time as they declared a state of emergency, and we had to clear out of the park. But that's okay. We did what we could while we're there. So and thanks for getting in contact with us. Back over to you.
Okay, Very good. Nice to work you. Band conditions are interesting right now. They're actually seem to be more normal than usual. NVIS antenna is working. I picked up about 10 dB on you when I switched over to the NVIS from the loop. So, and that means you were 30 over 9 instead of 20 over, so coming through here pretty well. I wondered whether or not they were going to boot you guys out of there. That would have been the prudent thing to do, and they did it. So, hats off to them. And I loved the fix for the amp. I don't know that would have occurred to me, but that's a good fix. Definitely did the job. So that'll be part of your regular equipment entourage going forward.
I think maybe we'll pick up a nice ferrite line that's isolated to replace the big coil of coax tied together with electrical tape. But it worked in a pinch, so that's all you can do. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to clear out there when we did. We did okay. So judging by the number of home stations we worked, there was a lot of people that weren't even out in the field doing a whole lot yesterday because of the weather. So it wasn't too bad.
You bet. All right, good deal. Well, you had fun. Thanks for checking in with us. As always, we appreciate it.
Roger that. Thanks for running that. 7-3.
Okie dokie. K1KZP, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. We're getting light snow. I'm surprised how light it is really right now. It's coming down very slowly, and I'm sure it's going to pick up in intensity in time. 10098 on the roster, and just putzing around the shop here on the shack and doing a few things, and not going out anywhere. I'm glad I don't have where to go today. How's the weather down your way? Go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's really mild. We've had just a little bit of snow, Ed, and maybe an inch and a half or two here along the creek. And light snow falling now. It's a little bit variable between light snow and drizzle. I'm trying to see the gutter here. Nope. It looks like it's blowing, so at the moment it looks like it's mostly snowflakes, probably very dry snowflakes, though, a dust, which is good. I'm all for that. Hey, thanks for asking, and have a good week coming up.
Same to you, and stay careful over there with that snow. Don't get yourself in a situation where you hurt your back or anything else trying to get that stuff moved. Go slow and take it easy. That's advice to everyone. I got a snowblower here that can really move a lot of snow, so I'm letting it do the work. 7-3 for now. See you next time. K1KZP.
Yeah, good advice for everybody. I have a 15-degree hill that I have to get up if I intend to go anywhere. So typically we just stock up and wait until it all melts down. No shoveling here. We might we might get the leaf blower out and blow the stairs off or something like that. But that's about it. All right, thanks for the thoughts. Good thoughts for everybody to tune into. WB3IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we got about 6 or 7 inches. I haven't measured it lately, and it's still coming down pretty good. So 12 degrees, and the wind's blowing a little bit. And from what I understand from the weather guessers, once this all subsides, it's going to turn the blower on, and we can expect a lot of drifting. So whatever happens, I guess we will deal with. That's the way the world works. So you have a really nice signature, Dave. You're 20 of them, and looking good. So I'll not hold it. I know you got a bunch of guys checked in here, so I'll keep it short and sweet. You have a blessed day, my friend. As they say, don't work too hard, but get lots done. See you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Don. Appreciate it. And for those of you who haven't seen the pictures in Russia, they've had, some unusually heavy snow there, beyond severe. Some of the drifts against the high-rise buildings are up 10, 14 stories. And the kids are getting up on the roof of the building and then sliding down. pretty amazing video. And then some of the highways, the snow's piled up 20 or 30 feet straight up like a canal, and the cars a single lane or so and to make it through that. It's crazy to look at. I don't know if it's AI or it's really happening, but the visuals are amazing. N1QQZ, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave, and everyone on ECARS. Brian up in Swansea, where we're 11 degrees, and like everyone else, I guess it's just snowing, so trying to take it easy. I'll probably go out there when I get to about 8-10 inches and clear it and do it again maybe once or two more times, but that's about it. We're just taking it easy on this Sunday morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's what this weather's for, right? Thank you for checking in with us, Brian. Good signal.
Yeah, you also. 7-3 to everyone.
Solid 5 and 9 here. WA2 UMU. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2 UMU, about 5 inches of snow in New Canaan, Connecticut, and some wind. All fine here. I was just curious if I could switch over to a different antenna and you could tell me the difference between this antenna and the next antenna.
Sure.
Jeff, just curious, this is the other antenna. I was just curious if there's any difference at your end. WA2 UMU.
Okay, fine. What's the name there? The name here is Dave.
Name here is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel November. John, over.
Okay, the second antenna was at least 6 dB lower.
Roger. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a shorter end-fed antenna. You're about 20 over 9 here in New Canaan, Connecticut, and we've been on ECARS for quite a bit, and thanks for all you do, and good day to everybody that's on the net. I'll let you get down your list, and thanks for being there. Have a good day. WA2 UMU listening. Thanks, Jeff.
This is Dave, and could you tell us what the lengths of the antenna wires are, and what end are they fed on, and what direction do they go?
Roger, yeah. Thanks, okay. Sorry, Dave. Jeff, I don't know why I had that written down here. My apologies. One is 130 feet long, and that's northwest. The other one is 70 feet and fed, and that's kind of more north-south, roughly. Over.
Okay, and which one worked better for you?
It looks like this one is working better, which is more the north-south over, and it's 130 feet long.
Okay, good. That's of interesting information. Thank you very much, John. Appreciate it.
Thank you. 73's good day, and thanks for being there. WA2 UMU.
Okay, W1EBM, Gary.
Hey, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. For the log, Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Southern New Hampshire, flight 10016. I'll have a chance to talk my be in a big chair when you're done. Back to you. 7-3, over.
You bet. And I think you could run it as long as you want today on Sunday. N2JJV, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, just we're reporting about got about 3-4 inches of snow here. It's coming down moderately. Supposed to pick up here probably about 1 o'clock. We're at 3 degrees at this time here in Cobleskill, New York. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. Back to net, N2JJB.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us, Ken, and we appreciate you. W2GIO, you're next.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Golf in the Oscar, W2GIO, operating right now on the indoor magnetic loop antenna that the previous operator mentioned to you, and that's what I'm on right now. So I'm using it indoor in my living room, a magnetic loop antenna, and running 100 watts to it, and of course I'm getting radiated like crazy. But I can switch to my off-center fed dipole, and that's the off-center fed dipole, so you could probably see a difference between the two. And so I'm doing an experiment here. So thank you for picking me up. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. And I didn't get your name.
Oh, name is Frank, and I'm in Fishkill, New York.
Okay, Frank. Well, the off-center fed was about 10 dB stronger, but both are good signals.
Yeah, I'm noticing, this is a great experiment on this frequency, because as I listen to different stations, I can definitely see in some cases the magnetic loop is actually equal, which I would not expect. So definitely the off-center fed is better on most stations, but the loop is sometimes equal. So that was what surprised me.
Yeah, well, radiation patterns are not going to be the same. Tell me, when you make your antenna switch, do you short the other antenna you're not using?
Nope, I have no provision to do that. It's part of the rig. So the 9100 has two HF antenna connectors on it.
Oh, I think you might look at the circuit there. It may, in fact, short the other antenna that's not in use. I'm not sure.
Well, it doesn't. So far, it hasn't blown the radio up.
No, it shouldn't blow the radio up, and that's why I would imagine that that's what it does. Plus, there's probably some overload protection in there as well. So.
Well, hey, that's good. I'll take that. But yeah, in the spirit of Winterfield Day, and in this situation, somebody's main antenna can come down, and the question is, can you still get on the air and operate? And that's part of the deal here.
I hear you. Well, when we were kids, we would run a coax out and put a 150-watt light bulb on the end of it. It worked great on 10 meters. Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah, my friend in Tennessee in Harriman lost power, so anyhow, I guess there's some trickiness going on around the countryside. W2GIO 73.
Okay, 73. Good audio too. N4J TJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning now. Well, almost evening now. This is N4JTJ down here on the battlefield of Appomattox down here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello there to you there. I tell you there, I don't know about y'all there, but we got about 18 degrees up here in Appomattox up here. And we got some, look like even light snow or sleet coming down. It's one of the other there. But that's about it there. It's supposed to end this evening the way the weatherman talks there. So that's about it there for me there. Just want to say hello there to you and give you a hit count there. I tell you, the radio's sounding fantastic coming up here in Appomattox up here for sure here. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Yeah, N4JTJ back to that.
Okay, very fine. What do you prefer, Jim or JT?
I'm JT, Juliet Tango. That's what everybody calls me there when they ain't mad at me.
Okay then, JT. Always good to work with another Virginia ham. Thanks for joining us today.
Roger. We'll talk to you next time I hear you on here. N4JTJ, be clear.
Okay, 7-3. Anybody else?
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot there. Before you run along, I just wanted to know how this ICM mic is sounding.
It sounds full-bodied.
Good. I just hooked it up a few days ago. Sorry to barge in on you there, but you give some pretty accurate reports, and I wanted you to be the man to make the judgment call.
Yeah, you want a recording? I'll do it for you real quick.
No, that's okay. I know you got to move it along. I'll trust your judgment. I retired the SMA.
Okay, very good. Well, the machine does the judging. I just listen. Here you go.
That's okay. I know you got to move it along. I'll trust your judgment. I retired the SMA. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I think it sounds really good, actually. What mic brand is that?
It's a Heil ICM desk mic. I kind of like it. I've heard a lot of them on the air, and they sounded that good, so I got one for $114, so I'll ship it out.
Yeah, I like it, and I don't favor Heil product at all. Really, I'm biased in the negative, but I like it.
Yeah, go to the 7300.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me, boys and girls. Thanks very much for your patience. It's been a long list, but we got everybody in, I think. Your new net control is Gary, W1IBM. EBM. Almost gave you a really classic call there, Gary. So we've already heard words of wisdom from many of the check-ins about how to deal with white stuff, so take heed. And have a good week coming up. Enjoy the games if that's what you're into. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be kind, and we'll catch you later. W1EBM. Gary, it's all yours.
Yeah, Roger. I was listening carefully to W2GIO, switching between antennas. Definitely 10 dB better, on the off-center fed. I think a consideration you ought to do is the amount of isolation or no isolation in the switch itself. If the switch only has, say, 30 dB of isolation between the other antenna, the unselected antenna is, getting coupled, and that could, mess up the array's performance direction. Hello, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary, net control for the next hour. Looking forward to it. And listening to the various reports, I encourage everyone out there to let us know how you're doing, because there's a lot of listeners on here who would like to know. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on 7255, 7 days a week. 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I really like Dave's idea he said to keep going. So whoever the net control is or who would like to be, we do have free spectrum that we can now use remaining on 7255 because the Central States traffic net does not operate. So if there's a net control out there who wants to take over at 1:30, I encourage you to consider doing that and just keep running the net as you would. Until then, are there any check-ins on frequency? Do we have any QRP stations like to check in, please? Over.
W2GIO, it's a QRP.
Roger, W2GIO. Go ahead, Frank, over.
Yeah, I just figured I noticed that your signal is the same between the magnetic loop and my off-center fed dipole, so I'll switch right now, and it's back to the off-center fed dipole, but I don't notice a difference on your signal, so how about that?
Maybe I'm just overwhelming your radio, and I have the beam look in your direction. I have no idea why. Your signal just became a mammoth difference. S5 on the mag loop, 10/9 on the off-center fed. Over.
Okay. Well, all right, great. Well, that's why I call it QRP, because the loop is certainly not very efficient, so that qualifies for QRP.
Yeah, sure does. Is the off-center fed also indoor or is it outdoor? Over.
Oh, it's outdoor. 80-meter off-center fed, up in the trees.
Oh, that explains why this big delta between the two of them. Okay, understand. It's a very good QRP station you've got there. I hope you heard also W2 Charlie Sierra Quebec. He's in your general area, I think, and running more QRP station. Quite active. 73, Frank. I'm going to see if any other guys want to check in. Thank you for any final, please. Over.
Oh, great. Thanks for picking me up and letting me run a quick test there. And it's really been interesting listening to all the signals and comparing them, so it's really cool. I learned a little something here today, and this antenna tune's so sharp, it's really something. So I have to, I got to stay right on this frequency. So there you go. W2GIO clear, 7-3. Hey, there's good news today. God loves us. That's good news.
Roger. We are all blessed today. 7-3. Any other QRP, mobile or portable, please? QRP mobile or portable stations. Check in. Over.
K1OF with traffic.
I acknowledge CSQ, but before CSQ, I heard something traffic. Station with traffic, please. Your call sign. Over.
Thank you. Kilo 1, Oscar Fox.
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'm calling K2ORS Mobile. K2ORS. Warren, are you out there? Over.
Yeah, I copy you. You want to move off?
Okay, I heard you, but you're too weak for copy. You're too weak to copy, Warren, for a QSO. I heard you come back, so I'll try later. Maybe conditions will change. Over.
Okay, yeah, I am running the amplifier, but it's just conditions. All right, Rick, thank you. We'll catch you later. K2ORS Mobile, Waterville, Maine.
Okay, tell you what, I copied that. You're very weak, but let's go up 10. Around 10. I'll call you up 10. Over.
USL, up 10. Thank you. K2RS, US Life.
K1QAR, up 10.
K10, going up 10. K1OF. Thank you, Ned.
Yeah, Roger. My pleasure. K1 Oscar Foxtrot, hooking you up with K2ORS and QAR, I believe, as well, going up to 7265. Well done, gentlemen. W2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. Thanks for checking in there. Over.
Yes, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. W2CSQ, name is Dick. Hudson, New York is the QTH. Membership number 20151 for life. And we're running the QRP here right around 10 watts, a little more on this G90 radio that we just got recently here. And you got a beautiful signal. Back to net. How am I doing? W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Roger, I've listened to you frequently, Dick, here on the net. Always a big signal. W2 Charlie Sierra Queen, QRP. This is ECARS Net Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Dick, my name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Your signal is a consistent, solid S9 on my meter. No QSB on your signal. What's the antenna you've got attached to that 10-watt radio? Over.
Okay, the antenna is a Wyndham set. It's cut for 40 meters, so it's a flat throughout the whole band, and it's got off-center fed, and it's fed with open wire line and a power. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that really is a multi-band antenna. I'm sure that it works very well on band other than the band it was designed for. Does it work up on 20, 15, and 10? Over.
I've tried it on 20, not 15 and 10 yet, but it tunes very well. The internal tuner in this radio is unbelievable.
Yeah, Roger. I've heard a lot of good things about the G90, that class of radio. Thanks very much for checking in. I appreciate it, Dick. Please come again and say hello, and we and other net control stations would be pleased to give you a signal report. What's going on with your weather? Give the net again your location in Hudson, New York. Where is that, please? And what's going on with your weather? Over.
Yeah, we're looking at about 2 or 3 inches of snow so far. It's going to get a lot worse later. The whole state is under a warning, of course, and you've probably heard the news, and maybe where you are, too. Okay, thanks for letting me in, and again, have a great day. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, back to net.
Roger. This station is an example of a very well-designed and tuned-up QRP setup. 10 watts doesn't sound like 10 watts, at least in my radio, in my ears. It sounds like 100 watts or more. 7-3. One final call for are there any additional QRP mobile or portable, please? Over.
Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo.
I acknowledge the station Lima, Sierra Kilo, question mark. Your call sign phonetically one time, sir. Over.
Yes, it's Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo.
Got it. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo. Are you operating QRP mobile or portable? Over.
I'm QRP portable. And hooked up to my external antenna, so I've got a little bit of an advantage there. So running 10 watts into, in fact, a fairly new radio for me, and that's XTX1 Yazoo, and it's just a QRP version right now. So my amplifier tuner comes whenever that may come off backward. So back to net. This is Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania. Currently snowing. Not bad. I did the driveway this morning, and I just laugh at it. It'll all disappear hopefully in the next couple of weeks. Back to net. KA3LRK QRP.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. This is Net Control, ECARS W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Difficult copy, Bob. The report would be 3x2. Very weak. Readability 3, strength 2. Please confirm you're running 10 watts. Please confirm your name is Bob. And please confirm you're in Erie, Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL. That's exactly right. 10 watts. 10 watts I'm running off at least the base power supply.
No copy. I'm losing you. Any relay. Is there a station on frequency who can copy this station in Pennsylvania operating QRP? Over.
This is Alpha Delta 2 India Bravo, and he confirmed what you said. He's running 10 watts.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Did he confirm his name or location? Over.
I think he said Erie, Pennsylvania, and I don't remember his name.
Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Yeah, his name is Bob.
Okay, Alpha Delta 2, India Bravo. Thanks very much for the relay. Well done, and I've got the information. 7-3 to Bob, Alpha, 7-3 to Bob, KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo. May we check you in, Alpha Delta 2, India Bravo. Over.
Roger. My name is Samuel, and I'm running 100 watts in Rome, New York.
Roger. Samuel, in 100 watts in Rome, New York. Rome near Utica, New York. And you call Alpha Delta 2, India Bravo. Correct? Over.
Roger.
Thank you. Do you have an ECARS number? Are you a member, sir? Over.
No.
Well, that's regrettable. A black helicopter will land in your backyard, and masked men wearing... Oh, excuse me. Please check out our website at ECARS 7255. It'll tell you who we are, what we do. We charge a minor set of dues annually, and they pay for the website, and they also pay for grants and scholarships that we give annually to students. Not one penny is used anywhere else besides that purpose. 7-3 Alpha Delta 2 India Bravo in Rome. Any final, please. Over.
Yeah, so that's ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Yes, sir. I apologize for not going slow on that. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255.com. Over.
QSL.
Check us out. Please come again. There's someone here managing communications from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. 7-3, sir. Be safe.
73.
Any fixed stations out there? Thank you for your patience. Any fixed stations like to check in? I'll make a list now. Over.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Charlie Echo India.
Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. That's standby. Well done, gentlemen. I acknowledge Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Papa Clinton, Ed Charlie Echo India, Whiskey 1 Bravo Delta, question mark, Mike Romeo, Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. If I got one of them wrong, not to panic, you'll have a chance to correct me. Was there a station that I missed? Was there another check-in, please? Over.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Roger, Echo Quebec Zulu. We're going to stop there. It's a very long list. If you would, folks, please be quick. Tell us who you are, where you're located, and I think the listeners would like to know what's the general condition of where you are with the snow. W1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Nice to hear your signal. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Gary. Haven't talked to you for a long, long time. It's Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10052. I have, let's see, I have 8 degrees, light snow, and it's starting to mount up, and it's that real fine stuff that you know is going to be a nasty storm, that's for sure. I plowed for years, and I can pretty much spot that nasty snow. But what can I say? It's winter time, Gary, and we have to deal with it. You've got a wonderful signal into Clinton, Massachusetts here on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir. On peaks, you're about 10 over 9. Nice, clean audio. Beautiful. So So I'll turn it back to you. I know you got others waiting to get in there. I'll say 73. Thank you for doing the net, and I hope the family is fine. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass. Back to you, Gary.
You make me feel really good and comfortable. Thanks, Paul. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass. As a Wachusett Reservoir. Big signal. I liked the audio on the new microphone that you were testing with Dave, WA3GIN. And while I'm a CW guy, and therefore maybe not, whatever, it sounds very good to this CW man's ears. Over.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the flowers. I like it. I was running the SM8 on the 7300, which was nice, but I heard so many of these ICMs that I looked them up, got a good deal, $114. Can't beat that. So I had them ship it right along, and here it is.
Well, good selection, Paul. It sounds very nice. It sounds like, it's a unique feeling it generates when I listen to you. I like it a lot. So 7-3, I'm going to move. Thanks for checking in. Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India. What's happening there in Connecticut, please? Over.
W1 EBM, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India 1688 on the numbers there, Gary. We got some good old snow. We got about 4 or 5 inches of snow already. Nice, light, fluffy, real fluffy snow. Real fine, coming down pretty hard. And we're looking probably close to a foot before the darn stuff is over. So 6 degrees here right now. We were down to 4 this morning. No wind yet, so it's just a snowy day. The roads aren't touched at all. I see the snow plows went by once today. That's about it. So haven't got to go anywhere. So we're in by the fire. How's it up there, Gary? W1 EBM, WB1 CEI.
Thanks for the report. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. This is ECARS Net Control. W1 Echo Bravo Mike here in New Hampshire. Appreciate the report from Connecticut and your temperatures as well. When I woke up today at 6 a.m., the temperature was 3, and it's risen to 5. It's from 3 to 5, and like the gentleman from Amherst, New Hampshire reported, my neighbor short ways away, the supposed to start at 3 o'clock here. They started at 11 o'clock, so we're starting 4 hours earlier. I don't know what that means, but it started earlier than the heat, so they said it would start. Kind of pretty outside. It's nice to sit in here and listen to all you guys describe what's going on in your world. Back to you, Ed, for any final, please. Over.
No, nothing more here. Started at 7 o'clock this morning. I saw it started spitting. It's been steady, just a steady, very fine snow. And well, we'll get it cleaned up sooner or later. I got a guy who'll plow when it gets all done. I'm not going to try to plow it out now. It'll be filled back up before I get done. So have a good day. Be safe up there. And I'm sure, well, if it starts their game later, maybe it'll start or finish later. So 73. Have a good one, Gary.
73. Thanks for checking in, Ed. We'll see you another time. I have Whiskey Bravo Delta. I'm not sure if that's a Whiskey 1 Bravo Delta or whatever. Please correct me, share with your call phonetically. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over. QS at station on frequency. Whiskey Bravo Delta. Some combination that sounds like that. Over. Nothing heard. We're going to move on. KC1MR. How's everything in Reading there? Town Ray, over.
How you doing? Yeah. CX. Anyway, you sound fine. It looks like we're going to get a bunch of snow, and just figured I'd call you away, let you know you're copying your mass. Aye. Have a good day. Thanks for your time.
Okay. Did you say it's snowing there, Ray, or not yet? Over.
Say that again?
Is it snowing at your place? Over.
It just started about a half hour ago.
Okay. So the line is following how geography is. Good. Well, your voice sounds different to me. I hope that it's all good. Gary 73. Thanks for checking in. KC1MR for any final. Over. 73, Rod. This is W1 EBM for ECARS. And by Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Welcome to ECARS. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary. Jamie here in Hollis, Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November, ECARS 10488. We got light snow, he says, usually not too much on the ground yet, but we're expecting a whole lot more. I am on my backup winds that halfway seem to have come down sometime recently. So I'm on a Shakespeare vertical erected to 28 feet backyard. Got ground radio and the Dallin. How's my signal coming in, Gary?
5.8. Certainly good readability, Jamie. And SH. Over.
QSL, good copy. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate it. It won't take up too much time. I know you got a long laundry list of folks to talk to, but just wanted to get on the radio and say hello. Hoping that we don't lose power. Just realized my generator is down. So good luck to everybody with the storm and K1 is clear.
Roger, Jamie. Jamie, the location is a nearby town. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November, Jamie in the town of Hollis. We share a school system. The Hollis Brookline school system is the United School System. It's wonderful. 7-3. I would have thought you'd be stronger, but maybe not. Please come in again, Jamie. It's station Echo Quebec Zulu on frequency 3. Over.
Yes, good morning, Gary, or is it afternoon? It's afternoon. W2 EQZ Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu here. ECARS number 20712. And I'm in Delaware, about 20 miles south of Wilmington, where we've got about 3 inches of the snow on the ground and about 18 degrees is what we have right now. Yourself?
Yeah, I got most of that. Your signal fades on occasion. Please confirm your name is Jeff. Your name is Jeff, over.
Negative. The name is Marv. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, short for Marvin. Got it?
Roger, thanks, Marv. My pleasure to meet you. I think we've spoken before on other check-ins in the Sunday afternoon here. Thanks for returning. I give you, for your log, your readability for strength 5. 4 by 5. Over.
Roger that. You're 5 by 8 here, but stronger than that report would indicate. Won't hold it. Stay warm. Stay safe. Talk to you next time. 7-3. W2 EQZ back to net.
Well, I got way more.
Marv, go up 5. Up 5.
Where's the station calling, please? Over. I guess they just did a quick up 5. You can pull her up. Congratulations, gentlemen, without interrupting the net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire. Do we have any QRP mobile or portable stations that would like to check in? Over. Net, were there any relays? Any relays on stations checking in? Over. Open invitation. Any stations anywhere. Membership is not required. If you'd like to check in to ECARS and get on the list, please give your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Uniform Tango.
Acknowledge Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Zulu Tango. Was there another station, please? Over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Zulu, question mark. Over.
Yes, Gary, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Uniform Tango, WP2, KUT. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. I'm a member, but I haven't been on in quite a while on the net. I'm located in Central Long Island, in Selden, Long Island, New York. Back to you, Gary. You're 5'9" here into Selden. W1EBM, WB2KUT.
Yeah, Roger. A good copy. I appreciate you're repeating some things for me because it's difficult on this end. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Uniform Tango. That's operator Jeff, operating from Central Long Island, checking in. And port is 4x7. 4x7. The audio is difficult to understand, and sometimes it goes into the noise quickly. So it's harder to copy than I think that it should be, Jeff. Have you been told that before? Over.
Not recently, no. I don't get on that much, though, so it's all possible. Or maybe I just wasn't speaking well into the mic. We here's ICOM 7200, and you just put 100 watts to NFET half wave. Back to you, Gary. W1EBM, WB2KUT.
Roger. I'm hearing that there may be RF on your signal, so you may want to investigate your grounding technique to try to fix that. And there may be guys who are smarter than me who can give you ideas of where to look. Thank you very much for checking in, Jeff, from Long Island. Appreciate it. And a rundown on your gear. Doing a good job. WB2KUT. Any final, please? Over.
No, so have a good day, Gary, and nice talking to you, and I'll see if I get some more reports on what's going on. We're deep in snow here, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but anyway, okay, 73.
Yes, 73.
He's okay on this end.
And we'll get some other reports from other stations next time. Are there any stations that would like to check into ECARS?
Okay, thank you.
QRP mobile or portable, please. QRP portable or mobile. Over.
Victor Alpha. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Stand by. I acknowledge Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, I believe. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Tango, question mark. November 2, Juliet Victor. Was there another station checking in, please? Over. Are there any relays on QRP mobile or portable? Over. Nothing good. Let's move north to Canada. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Thanks for checking in, sir. This is Gary in New Hampshire, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary, and everybody on net. Yeah, the first name here is Peter, VA3FXR in Eastern Ontario, small town called Ashton. And we don't have any snow here yet. Well, let's say it hasn't started snowing yet, but apparently it's on its way. It's coming up from the south, so to push some of this cold air away. We did have the deep freeze last night where it dipped down to about minus 27, somewhere around there on the Fahrenheit scale, and now it's a balmy minus 10. So it's still cold as hell, but it's definitely warming up, if you can use that term loosely, a little bit, and the snow coming. So we're making sure we got some gas in the snowblower and just getting ready for the onslaught.
Roger, what a nice report. What a nice audio and a nice voice you have there, Peter. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo in Ashton, Ontario. Thanks for the report. Oh, it's coming. Everybody south of you is getting it. The guys who are like, I heard the Western Pennsylvania, Bernie reporting from Mars, Pennsylvania, is getting clobbered. He says, I think it's 5 inches already and it's snowing like crazy there. So that's coming up this way, your way. Can you convert, please, 28 degrees, negative minus 28 centigrade to Fahrenheit? I can't do that. Over.
Oh, yeah, no, it was minus 32 Celsius, which equates to about minus 28 Celsius. Minus 28 Fahrenheit. So, bottom line, cold as hell.
Holy moly. Yeah, that's definitely cold as hell. Okay, thanks for the report. This is a gentleman in Ashton, Ontario, Eastern Ontario, reporting like 30 below zero Fahrenheit last night. Whoa. Thanks for the report. 7-3, sir. Please do come again. I'd like to hear what's going on in your neck of the world, your neck of the woods. We're going to move now to Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon. Please go ahead. Over.
Okay, thanks, Gary. You're about a 5-7 up here in Berlin, New Hampshire. Totally properly named town for this time of year. Right now we're setting at dead zero. Last night we went down to 14 below. And the snow, I think, is about an hour and a halfway. You're in New Hampshire. Are you getting the snow yet?
Yeah, Roger. I'm in Brookline near Hollis and Nashua. Started to snow here at 11 o'clock, and now it's snowing more and more each hour. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think it's about another half hour away from me here. So anyway, yeah, you're sounding good, and you know, we can't complain about this stuff. If we complain about it, we should move. Over.
That's for sure. I missed your name. I know we've talked before. What's your name there? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Ken. Kilo Echo November, and my ECARS number is 8376. Over.
Roger. QSL. Thanks very much. This is a report, folks. Listeners out there who may not know, coming from Berlin, New Hampshire, in the far north of our state, very close to the Quebec border.
Yes, sir.
And Ken is reporting the temperature this morning at this place is 14 below zero Fahrenheit.
It's only about 50 miles.
7-3. Thanks for the report. Stay warm. Any final there? Over.
About an hour and a half to get up there. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, Gary. Have fun. KEHKW.
Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, Berlin, New Hampshire. Thanks for checking in, Ken. Last on this list, Kilo number question mark. Kilo question mark Juliet Victor. Please go ahead and would you tell Net Control your call, please? Over.
Okay, this is November 2, Juliet Victor. Name here is Ken. Kilo Echo November. I'm sorry, I had to cough. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York, in a town called Cobleskill. We are at 1 degree at this time. Probably got about 4 inches of snow on the ground, and it's still coming down. ECARS number is 20104. Back to Net and to JJV.
Roger. Nice report, Ken. Well done. November 2, Juliet Victor. We've been listening to Ken, operating from Cobleskill, New York, about 50 miles west of Albany, position it, and he gave us a report of about 4 inches and snowing. So that's another checkpoint of what's going on with the edge, how the edge is moving to the northeast. So back to you, Ken, for any final. Over.
Nothing at this time. Just thank you for being there today. There's a lot of people out there just dying to talk to you, and to JJV.
Thanks for checking in. Please come again. Your information is valuable. That's true of everybody who checks in here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control for this hour is Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Do we have any QRP mobile or portable stations to check in, please? Over. Any relays heard? Over. Any stations anywhere you're invited to check in, please give Net Control the call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
Kilo 2, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
That's standby. I have 4 stations. Thank you, gentlemen. Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, question mark. Kilowatt 2, Mike Romeo. Station with Victor Alpha, I believe. And lastly, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey, question mark. Not to panic, you'll have a chance to correct it. You got a place on the line. Any other stations like to check in, please, for this list? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Mike the uniform.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Mike uniform. We have a list of 6. We're going to stop there. Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, question mark. Number 1 on the list. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning to the net. Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. I'm in Brewster, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City, where we have about 3 inches of snow. It looks like the snowfall has slowed down, at least for the moment. And it's 7 degrees outside there, 7 degrees. My ECARS number is 21104. Once again, my ECARS number is 21111. So nothing further at this time. Good luck to everyone in the storm areas. Back to net, KA2BCD.
BCD, would you give me your name, please? Over.
Your name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Thank you, Bob. Very nice report. Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Bob operating from Worcester, New York, 50 miles north of New York City area. Thanks for the report. Nice signal here in Southern New Hampshire at 5 by 7. How's my signal down there? Over.
Getting you a 5959. Good signal. Easy copy. KA2BCD.
Roger. Thanks. 7-3, Bob. Appreciate it. Please come again. Next on this list is Kilo 2 Mike Romeo. Good afternoon. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary, and thank you. You're running about 30 over here in Walkfield, New York. Also about 60 miles north of New York City. Temperature is the same as the previous station, 7 degrees, and we have about 4 inches here. So my ECARS number is 21321. Over.
Yeah, Roger. K2 Mike Romeo. What was the name of your town? Over.
Actually, I'm the town of Newburgh, right by the Newburgh Beacon Bridge, but it's a Walkfield mailing address. Over.
Got it. Thank you. I know where you are. Thanks. And also missed your name. Over.
Sure. It's Ron. Roger Oscar November.
Okay, Ron. Thanks very much. Kilo 2 Mike Romeo, Ron. North of New York City, near Newburgh. And the Newburgh Beacon Bridge. Nice clean signal here in Southern New Hampshire, a 5-8. Over.
Thank you so much. Blessings to everybody for a safe weekend. This is Kilo 2 Mike Romeo, back to net control.
Roger. Peak 20 over 9 then. Thank you for my 30 over 9. Whoa. I have the beam generally look in your direction. I'm blessed to have the 3-element JK beam at 95 feet. And we live on a hilltop here, so the whole combination gives me some advantage, which I try to use for this operation. 7-3, thanks for coming. Let's stand by. Is there a station with... Oh, I have it. Is there something with Yankee? Yankee, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Are you calling me? Over.
Yes, I am. Roger. I got your call. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. You've got the floor. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good morning. Or actually, good afternoon. The name is Tim Tango India Mike. I am in Hopewell Junction, New York. It sounds like you got a few stations on this list from the Hudson Valley. Like the others, I'm about 56 miles north of New York City, north of Midtown New York City, up the Hudson River, and it is 7 degrees with 8 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Nice to meet you. I've heard you before of other stations, other net control stations. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim, also living in above New York City, about 50 miles or so, like the other stations are checking in. Nice signal here, 10 over 9, nice audio. What are you using, Tim? Over.
I'm using an FT-DX10, fed into a Tokyo high-power antenna coupler, and I tune that manually on my 80-meter dipole antenna. It's cut for 3850. We're running 100 watts here. Over.
It sounds very nice. A lot of audio energy, and it's clean. Thanks for the description about your antenna as well. 7-3, Tim. Be well, and please come again.
7-3.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Excuse me? Is there a Kilo Alpha 2 uniform whiskey? Anything like Kilo Alpha 2 uniform whiskey, please? Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 United Whiskey Golf.
Thank you. I got it. Kilo Alpha 2 uniform whiskey golf. Good afternoon. Please go ahead. What's your name? Where are you located there? Over.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Gary. We're located about 20 miles northeast of Niagara Falls. Name here is Charlie, and we got about maybe 6 inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah, Roger, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 2 Whiskey Uniform Golf. northeast of Niagara Falls, which sounds like, are you actually on Lake Ontario? Over?
I'm about a half a mile south of Lake Ontario. A little town called Burt, Bravo Uniform Romeo Tango. And the ECARS number I didn't give you, 20580, 20580.
Roger, thanks for that. You got a lifetime membership? Over?
No, I do not. I just renewed my membership last week, and I got the notification I went through. No, I don't need a lifetime. I'm 94 years old.
Well, yes, because you're confident about your future. You're 91 years old. Wow. Congratulations, Charlie. You sound very good. You don't sound 91 years old. The amount of energy that you're giving me is powerful. Over?
Yeah, okay. I'm on the Yaesu FT10, TX10. Wonderful radio. Ground-mounted vertical antenna running 100 watts.
Did you create your own ground-mounted vertical, or did you buy something like from 005? Over?
Thank you, Gary. We'll check again later. Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
7-3, Charlie. Thanks very much for checking in. This old-timer is truly an old-timer at 91. Charlie, up near Lake Ontario. 7-3, sir. Please come again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, Mike Uniform. This is the last station on the list. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much, Net Control. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, Mike Uniform. I'm south of the folks that are in Hudson County. I'm in Fairfield County, Connecticut, even though I still have a 2-call. I've had that since the early 70s and never changed it when I moved to Connecticut. We have about 7 inches of snow, cold. I don't know the exact temperature. And I didn't get your call, sir. I was wondering how my signal is on this old TS440. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, Mike Uniform. Have I had your name? My name is Gary. Over.
Roger, Gary. Thanks for all you do. My name is John. Julian Oscar, Hotel November. John, QSL.
QSL, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, Mike Uniform. Fairfield, Connecticut. In the same general geographic area where the Hudson Valley folks are also checking in from. Your signal is 5.8. The audio is constricted. In my opinion, the highs, it sounds like you're holding your nose while you talk. I can't describe it any other way. Over.
Roger. I took off the speech processor, which is built into the the 440, and I'm just on an old school D104 mic. Is this any better? Over.
Definitely better. That change you made is good. Over.
Good to know. Okay, thank you. I needed your call, and also I checked in earlier this morning with a net control operator named Dave. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to give you my ECARS number is 2797 lifetime member. Over.
Yeah, Roger, John. 2797 lifetime member. My call. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Or if you listened on 7296 to the AM stations years ago, Whiskey 1 empty beer mug. Or?
Roger. Yes, I remember those old days. I had an old Hammerland and an old Hall Crafters and a few other boat anchors I no longer have. This is an old radio. Once in a while I fire up. And I'm never on AM anymore. More CW and single sideband. But thank you for being the net control operator, Gary. And you have a 5x9 signal with beautiful audio here. And I was wondering if you knew what the net control operator was earlier. His name was Dave. That's all I recall. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I believe it's WA3 Golf India November. You recall the time? Because I think we also had another Dave, November 2 Mike X-Ray. GIN Dave was just before me, and MXX Dave was before that Dave. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it was just before you. That's why I wanted to check in with you. And I didn't get his call. I hear him often on here, and I thank you and thank him and for everybody on ECARS and what you guys NJ2US net control operators. 73 is Gary. I'll be standing by. I'm sure there's plenty of other gentlemen and folks that like to check in. All 12 here. Hope everybody's safe. WA2UMU clear.
W3, by the way, K1M2.
Stand by, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform, Mike uniform. Thanks, John, for checking in. Much appreciated. And the change that you made is again, it's positive. You put the T104 on, and you took out the equalization stuff. And to this guy here, it sounds much better, much cleaner.
Roger. Thank you very much. 73 today, over.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell the guy that was on there, Dave's call is Whiskey 3 GIN. I think it's Whiskey 3. Hold on a second. No, you made me second guess myself. I hate when I do that.
Stand by.
Oh,
it's Whiskey Alpha 3.
Thanks, gentlemen. I'd still keep an old-fashioned handwritten log here, over.
So it's 53 GIN.
QRZ, who is the station trying to check in? Is there a W3 or a WA3 trying to check into ECARS? Your call sign, please. Over.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Roger. AMS, got you, sir. Stand by. Was there another station, please? Over.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel K1 T with honey.
T with honey, thank you. Another station, please. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, a familiar suffix, thank you. Another station, check in. Over.
Alpha Charlie.
Hi, Bob. K3 Alpha Charlie. So I have Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra as top of the list. Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. This is net control for ECARS. Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead. AMS. Over.
Okay, Gary. Very good. Good to hear you. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. And name is Ed, located in the southwest corner of New York, about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo and probably 40 miles east of Erie, Pennsylvania. Nothing new here. It's snowing, blowing, and chilly. It's like another day at the office. And lucky 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside. ECARS number 21226. Gary, you got a beautiful signal into western New York. Take care, stay warm, and thanks for checking me in. W1 EBM WA2AMS.
Roger, nice report. Very easy to listen to. Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. That's Ed. East of Erie, Pennsylvania. A nice signal here in southern New Hampshire. 5-8. Good copy. What's the specific town that you live in? I always like to learn New York geography. Over.
It's a little village called Bemis Point. B as in Bravo, E-M-U-S, point like point on a pencil. Right on the shores of Chautauqua Lake, where it is nicely frozen over, and there's got to be 100 people out there that are half crazy ice fishing when it's they were ice fishing yesterday when it was 0 degrees out, so there you go.
I can top that. Thanks for the information about Bemis Point, and I clearly in the listeners would know Chautauqua Lake. So are you blessed? Do you have lakeshore on Chautauqua? Over.
Close, but no cigar. I have Bemis Creek, and I'm able to get my boats out on Bemis Creek. Although the mouth of it sometimes fills in a bit, and it's a little challenging. But yes, I can get out there, and I enjoy the lake, especially in the spring, summer, and fall months. In the winter, I try to traverse the lake at least once on foot. But I'm going to wait until it warms up just a tad bit more, Gary. Great talking to you.
Thanks for the great information. You were talking about how maybe ridiculous or whatever it might look to you to have ice fishermen out there when it's so cold. We lived in Minnesota for 4 or 5 years when I changed jobs, and we experienced through 32 below Fahrenheit temperature, and it didn't change anything. We had lakeshore, far suburbs, western of Minneapolis, and there were people in their trucks or whatever in their sheds, probably hundreds of them on Lake Minnetonka, and it was 32 below zero. Over.
Somehow that does not surprise me. Yeah, I used to ice fish long ago with my dad here, and we would go out, and we did not have a shed. We carried a 5-gallon plastic bucket and flipped that upside down and sat on it. Drilled a hole about 6 inches in diameter. Anyway, we were lucky to catch perch that maybe were 6, 7, 8 inches long, so they can have the little perch and the little sunfish. Gary, go ahead.
I think they used to pull a lot of walleye out of there, and I remember eating them right out of the lake in the restaurant next door. Over.
Oh, yeah. Chautauqua Lake is a big musky lake, and also there's a lot of walleye. I have never caught them in the winter. I've caught them in the spring and the summer, but never in the winter, God.
Roger. Hey, 7-3. We could talk a long time. Some of it may entertain us or others, but some of it doesn't talk. We've got to move us on. Thanks very, very much for the information. Please come again, Ed, and check in from near Lake Shore at Chautauqua Lake. 7-3, sir.
7-3 is great talking to you. WA2AMS, LBQSY.
Gary in New Hampshire here. Over.
Very good, Gary. Good afternoon, ECARS 1556 from southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We have relatively heavy snow, not heavy, but I'd say maybe an inch an hour at this point. So it's coming down fairly well. And just checking in. I did check in earlier with Steve down in Connecticut on my Ziegler G90 and battery, and it's set up here on the desk. There's not much room on my desk if you look, but I found some place to set up the G90. It wasn't easy, but I got it done. But carry on, Gary. You've got quite a list here. And are you in Brookline? Is that where you're at? I'm from Goffstown. W1 EBM K1 T with honey.
Yeah, I live in Brookline. We've lived here for about 25 years since we came back from Minnesota. Over.
Yeah. It's warmer. I mean, after all, we were in southern New Hampshire, Gary. Over.
Yes, we were. What's the forecast for that you hear from your neck of the woods? Over.
Somewhere between 18 inches and 2 feet of snow. We'll just have to see how much of it comes down, Gary. Over.
Yep, understand. You're in an area that normally gets that kind of stuff when these ocean storms come. We were told the same thing. I saw on our Channel 9 that there's like an area from Portsmouth over to the town west of us called Jaffrey, in that general area where we live. Supposed to be, like you said, also 18 to 24 here, over the course of Sunday and Monday. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in. We'll see you again. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now calling X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Would X-Ray Charlie Yankee please come in? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Gary. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 11 degrees, heavy snow. We're probably approaching a 2-inch per hour snow rate right now. We probably have about 6 inches on the ground right now, and I guess we're heading toward 20 inches. I can't imagine 20 inches of powder. I guess that's what you call the fluff factor. Happy to my station with a beautiful 10-over signal, Gary. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Roger, what a wonderful report, Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Cranston, Rhode Island. The gentleman's name is Scott. Great report, easy to understand. Thank you so much. Be well, enjoy the afternoon, and let's have our Patriots get another win and go to the Super Bowl. Over.
Yep, absolutely. See what they can do. It'll be a challenge, but I think they can do it. Have a good one, Gary. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift and everything you do for the net, Gary. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. K3A2, Bob from Yardley, Pennsylvania. How's about you, Bob? What's happening with the weather down there? Over.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon there, Gary, W1EBM from K3AC. And what's happening down here is snow is coming down so far. Yeah, it looks like we're about 5-6 inches. It looks like fairly light powdery stuff, but I believe it's supposed to turn to freezing rain, sleet, whatever, so everything's going to get frozen over. Anyway, you're peaking about S9, some QSB, but good copy. And I checked my antennas; they're still up, and I don't see any ice on them. So we're warming them all up here with the amplifier. Okay, very good, Gary. Thanks for picking me up. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Stay safe, stay warm, and stay dry. W1EBM. Oh, and go Patriots. Are they in Foxborough or are they out in Denver? W1EBM from K3AC.
Roger. Good report. K3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC Bob in Yarden, Pennsylvania. The Patriots are away. They're playing in Denver. And a lot of people know that our team has never won a playoff game in Denver. Of course, many people also don't know that our team won every away game this season. Okay, again, Patriots won every away game this season. So they know what it's like to turn a crowd into victory. Let's see if they can do it again in Denver. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, coming to you from a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Temperature is 5. Started to snow at 11 a.m. and the rate is increasing. I can see it. It's difficult now to look through outside the window through the trees. It's just all closing in with snow. Are there any QRP mobile or portable stations that would like to check in? Over. Any fixed stations that would like to check in? Membership is not a requirement. Your call sign is. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Bravo 1 Golf. Over.
Now you got KB1G in there also.
Oh, thank you for KB1G. Appreciate it. Was there another station? Over. Nothing heard. Jerry, what's happening in Peru in far northeastern New York? N2ZGN, W1EBM, over.
Well, the snow is here. It's coming down. It's late right now. It started about 15, 20 minutes ago. A little ahead of schedule, but we're looking at 13 to 19 inches in our area. So we're prepared. Got plenty of fuel, plenty of groceries, backup heat, and gas for the generator and for the snowblower. So, which will be put to use, I'm sure. And I am your relief in about 2 minutes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll go over to you after I complete the communication with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, hello there. I've only got a minute before I have to run the local Skymore nap. This is Bill in Pawtucket. It is 8.8 degrees according to my thermometer, and moderate to heavy snow, and we're just we're in the fridge like everybody else, and we're going to get quite a bit for this region. So I'll keep it short. Hope everybody has a good and safe day. And I've got to do the snow reporting roster on a local repeater network. So take care, KB1G.
Yeah, Bill, are you in Rhode Island? Over.
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you. I thought so. Nice signal. 5-9, peaking 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the game. Over.
Go Patriots.
Gotcha. Okay. Jerry, have you decided, or will others maybe continue the net operation past 1:30? Over.
It's N2ZGN. I will probably continue it on to 2 o'clock, depending on check-ins. And if somebody wants to pick it up after that, they're more than welcome to it.
Yeah. Reach out to them when you're doing your 1:30 thing. So, but if traffic is, there's nobody checking in, there's no reason to continue. I understand completely. 7-3 to everyone. Thanks very much for helping me to run the net here. We got quite a few check-ins. Unusual for my normal style is to have some slow reg too, so we changed that because the situation requires us to change. I've got nearly 30 check-ins here, and that's pretty remarkable. Thank you all very much for your patience and dealing with the propagation. Be well, be safe, and enjoy whatever you're going to do this afternoon. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire, transferring net management over to November 2 Zulu Golf November. 7-3, Jerry, over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great afternoon, and go Patriots. Let's see if they can knock off the Broncos. Then ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we're going to stand by for anybody that has a schedule to keep or priority or emergency traffic, over. Nothing heard. As I stated, this is N2ZGN, and I am the net control for at least the next half hour or more for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on or near the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And the call sign here is, as you've heard, is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and we're located 30 miles south of the Canadian border, otherwise known as the 45th parallel, and the west side of Lake Champlain, where it is presently snowing, like most of the northeast. And for those that don't know how bad the storm is, it stretches from East Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, all the way over to the East Coast into Maine, and down to south central Florida, where they're getting heavy thunderstorms and rain. So, and in places in between are getting snow, sleet, and freezing rain. This is, and that's about 1/3 of the nation that's covered by this one major storm system. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. When checking in, give me your full call with phonetics. And that's the ITU and military phonetics. None of the other unauthorized styles. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And you do not need to be a member to check in. This is an open net for anyone who is general class and above or equivalent from any other nation that can hear us. Also, if you need to talk to somebody that's on the net or you believe is monitoring the net, just say contact and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give your call sign, we'll go to you and get that relay accomplished. This is N2ZGN. First call-up list is, and we do work from a list, everyone. When I'm running a list, please do not try to check in. You're going to be ignored unless you have a pro word or an emergency pro word. You're not going to be acknowledged. First call-up is for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Looks like everybody's staying off the roads. That's good. And at this time, we'll take check-ins from any area. And as I said before, you do not need to be a member. Call now.
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra.
Kilo 3 Lima, Paul X-ray.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Hi, Kenny.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Wow, that was pretty good.
You got AA2TS, K3LPL, LPX, TDB, was that TDB or TBD? Over.
To be determined.
Okay, EBD, and your prefix.
Kilo Niner, like a dog. Kilo Niner.
Okay, and there was a station right after the K9 station. Your call sign again, over. Now we'll see who that is when I run down the rest. We got KE8KW, and KB2NBY, WB1CEI, and we got K3AC. Who was the station I missed, over?
QRP, K1C with honey.
Okay, we got K1C with honey. Anybody else, over? Nothing heard. AA2TS. Afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Good signal. You're 5'9". I'm on the base, just running 100 watts. Just got back into the house. I was on the roads, but on my cross-country skis. I love it when the town can't keep up with the plowing, and you can just go right down the middle of the road. So that was fun, about an hour and 20 minutes. We got 7 inches of light, fluffy snow. The winds aren't too bad, 10, 11 miles an hour. Ambient air temperature is about 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Thanks for what you do for the net, Jerry. Always a blast to check into ECARS, and I'll be listening along until the net closes out. Back to you, sir, AA2TS.
Roger. Bill, go back over to Jeff's recorded SDR. Take a listen to your signal. You got some artifact in there, over.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Jerry. AA2TS.
Roger, send to ZGN, clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. And it might be RF, but it's distorted from time to time. K3LPX, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, down there in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, home of Little League Baseball, where we got probably 7 inches, and it's coming real hard, over.
Roger, very good, Marty, good signal in here today, and I think we're all going to see the hard stuff here. We're looking at 13 to 19 inches here locally, so very good. Have a great day. Stay safe. Clear with K3LPX, Marty out of Williamsport, PA. Next up is K9ED, and that's okay. It would be better if I put a 9 instead of a P. Okay, Joel, what's going on in Easton, over?
Good morning, or good afternoon, everyone. Yes, this is Joel in Easton. The Lehigh Valley right now at our house has about 12 inches of snow, and it snowed starting about 4 o'clock, and it's still going hard. Life number 9116, and we're just hunkered down, and I'm going to start shoveling tomorrow, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to wait. If we get it real heavy tonight, like they say, I'll probably go out with a snowblower, and I'll be able to handle that. But if we get to 19 inches, it's going to be a little hard for the snowblower to not spill over the top. So I'll go ahead and do a halfway through the storm and then again. And if that doesn't work, I've got a friend with a plow, over.
That'll
that'll do it. I think mine will take 18 inches, so I don't think, well, we might get that, never know, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow. 7-3, thanks for letting me in, K9TVD.
Yeah, Roger, a lot of schools are, especially over in Vermont, are already closed for tomorrow. State College up here in Plattsburgh is closed already. A lot of students may not get back in until after Monday, so they'll have to wait and see how that goes. 7-3, clear with K9TVD at Joel, Easton, PA. Next up, K1T with Honey. Tom, how's it going down your area?
Hi, Jay. NJ2US, K1T with Honey. I'm QRT on G90, running 8 watts, and just checking the system out. That portable box is sitting on top of the LA1000 tweet tube amplifier right now. I'm running on the 6 amp hour battery, and right now I've got about 11.1 volts going to the radio. We've got moderate snow here, I'd say an inch an hour at the moment, and I did hear Scott down in Cranston say that it was heavy down there, so that'll be moving into our area over the next hour. N2ZGN, K1T with Honey, over.
Hi, Roger, very good. Tom, I had to switch to my other antenna on the regular. I could tell you were in there, and that's it. On the secondary antenna, you were right in there, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with K1WTH. It's Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. And next up is KE8KW Ken. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and thanks for hearing me. 0 degrees here in Berlin, New Hampshire. We've got stale snow on the ground with fresh stuff coming, and it's showing on the radar that it's here, but I'm not seeing anything coming down yet. So I'm sure that'll change before the next hour or so is up, and we'll see what's on the ground in the morning. Over.
Roger, Ken, we had the same thing here. It took about a half hour to start seeing flakes come down, so I suspect it's probably about what you'll see too, over.
Yep, I know. I'm familiar with the routine, so like I always say, if we're going to complain about it, we should move. But it doesn't, you'd have to move a long ways to get out of this mess. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. 73, have fun.
Well, you can thank California for sending it this way, because that's where it started. Have a great one, Ken. 10-2ZGN, clear with KE8KW Ken, Intervale, New Hampshire. And next up is KB2NBY. Kenny, go ahead.
All right, Jerry, KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York, where we got 3.5 inches of snow on the ground, still coming down hot and heavy. Oh boy! It's going to make it kind of difficult to get out on the ice. I know there's enough ice to walk on, but it's been kind of hard to get a four-wheeler to a foot of 18 inches worth of snow. At least that's what they're talking about. So hopefully we won't get it. And the temperature here is just 4 degrees above zero. So it's going to be light, and the next time we get another gust of wind, it'll blow it all off the Great Lakes down here to us. So, all right. Hey, everybody. The ECARS number 20233. Back to you, Jerry. KB2NBY.
Okay, Kenny, you must be reading my thermometer, because I'm 4 degrees also. We were up to 5, but we slipped back 1. You have a great afternoon. Take care, and don't do any unnecessary shoveling out there. 7-2ZGN clear with KB2NBY. Ken, Davenport, New York, and he's in the log. Next up is WB1CEI. Afternoon, Ed.
NJ2US,
WB1CI 1688 on the number there. Afternoon, Gary. Yeah, I just went out and showed Pat my bird feeder again. Boy, their birds are having a field day today. They're hungry. Let's see, we got about 8 inches of snow out there. 8 more than we needed, so we're still going. It's coming down very, very lightly, but it's steady, so it's going to pile up before it's all over. Started about 7 this morning. 73, have a good day, everybody. Stay away from them shovels. Let the big snow plows and the snow blowers take care of it. See you later, Jerry. And to ZDN, WB1CI. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Ed, and our bird feeder's been very busy. We had the male cardinal out there this morning, and he was working around the squirrels that were out there. They didn't seem to bother him, and he didn't bother them. So very good. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clue is WB1CEI and out of Sharon, Connecticut. Next up, K3AC Bob. What's new in Yardley?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. N2ZGN, ECARS from K3AC. Well, like everybody else, we got snow here. It's about 16 degrees. I don't know when it started. It wasn't snowing as of about 1 a.m. when I hit the sack. Probably started maybe 4 or 5 a.m. And we have maybe 6-7 inches. We'll probably get 10 to 12 here. And it's actually going to change over to freezing rain, sleet, whatever. So it's all going to turn into a big ice skating rink. And we will not be going out today, that's for sure. We'll probably start clearing off tomorrow like everybody else. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking me up, and stay safe and be careful out there clearing your snow there. Hopefully you can do it all with your snow blower and not need a plow. Yeah, I think somebody said they had a snow blower that'll do up to 18 inches. That's pretty high. Anyway, thanks for running the net, Jerry, and you have a great day, and good luck to whatever team you're rooting for there today in the football. Back to you. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob, and one note for people with freezing rain after the snow. Leave at least some snow on your walkways, your driveway. Let the sleet and freezing rain be absorbed by that. It'll be much easier to clean off, and you won't have a skating rink. This is N2ZGN. That completes the list. That was K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, QRP.
Okay, this is what I got. KC1MR, KC1QOB. I got an N2 Lima Oscar. What was the rest of the call? Was there a November 2 Lima Oscar that checked in?
November 2 Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, Lima, Quebec Hotel. And we had one that ended with Bravo Yankee. Fill in the rest of the call.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, and we got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. And he is QRP, so he's going to be up first. Any additional, over?
Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec Bravo.
Kilo Romeo 4 India Hotel Oscar.
Okay, I got JQB, and we got somebody tuning up with a very severe hum. There was another other station very late. Stand by, everybody, for relays. That station, try again.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got N1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. We're going to go with this list, and everybody else, hold on. AA2, Yankee Victor. Bill, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon. This is AA2YV, Bill. In Rochester, New York, we have snow. Not as much as Buffalo, low, but we'll be okay. I'm on 3.57 watts on the QRP LED, the QMX Plus transceiver, and having a ball. Can you give me a signal report? Back to you.
You are 5-5 into Peru, over.
Fantastic. At least we're getting across New York. That's great. I don't know where everybody else is, if anybody else is copying me, but we'll find out. Back to you, and good day to you. AA2YV clear.
Oh, that time, Bill, you went up to a 5-7. So there's some QSB and there's some QRM, and non-conforming operation. Send to ZGN, that was AA2YV, Bill, Rochester, New York, on 3.7 watts, I believe he said. And up to the top of the list, we'll get KC1MR, Ray. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's starting to rain here. Rain was starting to snow here. We're supposed to get up to 18 inches. Back to you. Go ahead.
Well, Ray, you're still a 5-9 signal. And, yeah, you take care and watch it. If you don't have to go out, don't go out.
You can go to your channel, and I'm surprised I'm so weak, but I'm okay. It's 70, please enjoy the day.
Roger, take care, Ray. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC1MR. Ray running Mass, and he's in the log. And next up is going to be KC1QUB. Or QOB, I mean. Okay, that looks like John. Go ahead.
Roger, this is John, KC1QOB in Exeter, New Hampshire. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate doing what you do to keep the net running. Right now, we're sitting with heavy snow coming down, 16 degrees, feels like 8 degrees. Gusts out of the southwest at 15 miles an hour. Visibility is 750 yards. And I guess that doesn't matter. Nobody's going out today. The barometer is 30-50 and falling. And I just wanted to say thank you for being on the air today. It's good to know that we can get out during these times, just in case the you-know-what hits the you-know-what. Roger?
Roger, very good, John. And you still have a Q5 signal up here in the Peru. And you have a great afternoon. Stay safe. And to ZGN Clear is KC1QOB. John out of Exeter, New Hampshire. Next up is N2LQH. Terry, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Terry. N2LQH in Tabernacle, New Jersey. Just wanted to check in. Just got in from plowing a little snow out here. We got about 6.5 inches in Tabernacle, and I believe it's 18 degrees. Feels like about 11, so a little warmer than it was this morning. Still coming down good with sleet at this point, and decent rate of it too. So everyone stay safe, enjoy the weather. N2LQH, back to you.
Stations tuning up, please go to a channel that is not being used for a net. And, okay, very good, Terry. And take care down there. Have a great day. And be safe. Send to ZGN, clear within to LQH. By the way, we're at 4 degrees, 2 mile an hour wind, so that's below, right around zero or just below. And that wind is out of the due east. So definitely a nor'easter storm.
W1BY, Al, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. W1BY. Up on the Canadian border here, been warming up. We've finally come down to about 0 degrees, and still no snow, but it looks like it's going to hang around for a while. Looking forward to the game today in Denver. Since Broncos don't have their regular quarterback, it's a substitute that hasn't played for a while. I think things are looking really up for the Patriots, so we'll be rooting for them. I think they've got a really good chance of winning. So that's about all I have from here. Can you hear everyone? Appreciate if you could give me a signal report. Having difficulty being heard, I guess. I haven't been able to check in for hours, so appreciate any feedback, Jerry. From W1BY.
Well, Al, you are 5'9" plus 5, over.
Okay, very good.
Stand by, Net.
I just said it sounds like I'm getting out okay. That's all I had. W1BY.
Roger. Very good, Al. Stand by, Net. We got a little interference. I'm tracking down. He's disappeared now. Maybe you got the message. Okay, that was W1BY, Al, out of Sheldon, Vermont. Not all that far from me. For some reason, our dear friends from QRZ say 5,415 miles. That must be a long path. This is N2ZDN. Next up is K2JQB. Alan, go ahead.
Hi, thank you. Just a quick weather report here. We're right on the 95 corridor, just outside New York City. Temperature was about 7 degrees this morning. It's only come up to 10, believe it or not. We hasn't come up much at all. And the wind is out of the northeast, so we're indeed a northeaster. And the snow we've looked like we've got about 8 inches, and there's absolutely no traffic. Been monitoring the local constabulary police and the state on different radios here, and they're kind of in a mess because they've run out of tow trucks and things like that. So it's kind of messed up. Other than that, everything is fine, and we'll no doubt be shoveling tomorrow. This is Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Hi, Roger Allen. Very good. And we just started about a half hour ago now, or a little bit more. And a little bit more than a half hour ago. And weather radar was showing a half hour before that we were getting snow. You could see some verga. It was so cold up here. It was -4 this morning. It's 4 right now. So that first half hour, the snow didn't get down to the ground, but it is now. So take care. Have a safe day down there. N2ZGN clear with K2JQB, Alan, Larchmont, New York. And we've got him in the log. Next up is N1XCY. Scott, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, this is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Are we on a time constraint because it's Sunday?
Negative.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought. I know Sunday was kind of open-ended. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Approaching 2-inch per hour snowfalls. We've got about 8 inches on the ground, and we're looking at 8 degrees right now. Bill, AA1TS, if you can hear me, definitely hit RF on your signal, and going to be heading your way in the up and coming weeks. I'll reach out to you via email and text. Jerry, I have you into my station with a nice 10-over beautiful audio, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. You're 5'9" here, so
good copy both ways. Have a great and safe afternoon. Over.
You as well. And a lot of people have RF on their signals. I would imagine it's with the snow and the ice and everything that's going on. The ice is what I don't like for down in the mid-Atlantic area in Pennsylvania. That's going to be ugly. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
Roger, clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And that completes that list. We're going to take a standby now for mobile portable QRP stations only.
22CSQ, Charlie Sugar Quinn, QRP.
I got W2CSQ. Anybody else? Anybody with emergency or priority traffic? Over. Nothing heard. W2CSQ. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon once again, and it's 1:30 here. Well, thought we would check in again to give it a little weather report. We've got 4 or 5 inches fallen already this morning, and a lot more coming. So that's the story here. The temperature is probably right around 10 degrees. Hasn't warmed up much, but anyway, that's what's going on here. The G90 radio at a little over 10 watts. Back to net, W2CSQ. Dick here, Hudson, New York. 20151 for life.
Roger, Dick. Very good. Have a safe week or day down there in Hudson. San Susie clear with W2CSQ. By the way, Dick, you were a good 5'8" up here. Clear with Dick, Hudson, New York, and excuse me, Frog. And this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is an open net. You do not need to be a member. And remember, when checking in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. And we are standing by for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
Okay, got N3AQ, KC2YME, and correct me if I'm wrong, Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu, is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, that's what I heard. Any additional stations, over?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Really Tango Golf.
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I've got WG2B, W3DON, and there was one other station. Try again a little slower, over. Any additional stations for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, was that Victor Echo or Victor Alpha 3?
Victor Alpha, Victor Alpha.
Roger. Go with us, Gaggle. Stand by 1. This is N2ZGN. Okay, N3AQ, go ahead.
Hey, N2ZGN, N3AQ. 30825 on the roster, 9 glorious degrees, about an inch of snow per hour here, 4 inches on the ground right now, maybe 5, and snowing heavily, but nice and fine. With 9 degrees, I guess it's really small ice. That's all we have, Jerry, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray, very good. Well, snow is a form of ice, no matter how we look at it. The fluffy stuff is the stuff I like to see. I don't like that hard stuff. N2ZGN, clear with N3AQ, Ray out of Sierra PA. Next up is KC2YME. Doug, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Roger, Doug, what's new over in the Oriskany Falls?
Yeah, nothing but just being cold and snowy. And let's see, we got about 4 degrees out there, probably about 3 inches of snow, but the wind ain't taking up, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, Roger, well, we've got about a 2 mile an hour due east breeze, so not too bad. And I know when I saw the snow coming down out of the east going west, word that the storm was definitely here. And have a great afternoon there. N2ZGN, clear with KC2YME. It's Doug out of Oriskany Falls, New York. Next up is W2EQZ. Marv, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Gary. Here we are, W2EQZ in Delaware, which is on the southern fringe of that storm, looking at the map. We've had snow, a fine snow, and I think sleet at times since then. We maybe have 3 to 4 on the ground, and 19 degrees went up a degree, so we're having a heat wave. Won't be doing any shoveling in a HOA community, so 2 hours after it stops, the folks will come in with their shovels and plows, and I'll just have some coffee ready for them. You stay warm and dry and safe, and we'll get you next time. So you're doing QC back to net.
Oh, very good, Marv. You'll have a great afternoon, and that would be a nice gesture for those guys out there doing all the hard work. N2ZGN, even hot chocolate would be probably a little bit better, I think. N2ZGN, clear with W2EQZ, Marvin out of Townsend, Delaware. And next up, WG2B, Dick, how's it going over in Rochester?
Hi, Jerry. N2ZGN, net control. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. It's the same weather here in Rochester. It's snowing hard. Probably have 8 inches on the ground. It's about 8 degrees. We have no place to go. Nice and cozy at home. Good ham radio day all the way around, but everybody pretty much has the same weather. 2049A on the roster, and you're 5 and 9. Real good signal from you, and I hear most everyone else. Over.
Roger, now there's some QSB going on right now. You're ranging between a 5.5 and a 5.9, so it all depends on the QSB level. Have a great afternoon. Stay safe over in Rochester. Clear with WG2B, Dick, Rochester, New York. Next up, W3, double or nothing. Afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster. We start number 30 triple deuces, the highways that run through the city of Lancaster to 30 east and west and 222 north and south. And right now it's cold. We have 14 degrees, but it feels like 1, and snow coming down. So anyway, that's what's happening down here in Amish country. But anyway, heard you in there, something to say good afternoon to you there real quick. I know you're on overtime, so got some more on the list there. So back to you, Jerry, and everybody have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger, Don. Well, there is no overtime today. We can go as long as we want, and typically I usually go to as long as there's check-ins and it's not 2 o'clock after 2, somebody else can pick it up and run with it if they want. If you wanted to run with it, you could. So it'd be nice to keep it going at least into the afternoon, mid-afternoon, late afternoon, just in case anybody's having problems. Have a great day there. Stay safe. And to ZGN, clear with W3DON, Don, out of Lancaster, PA. He's also one of our net control. Next up is Victor Alpha 3 UMT. And Mark, are you an umpire by chance? Roger, Mark, you're 5'7" to 5'9", and I thought you might have been, looked like a vanity call. And many moon ago, when I was in my teens, I was a recreational and high school, part-time ump for high school when they didn't have any umps. But summer ball, I was a umpire for Pee Wee baseball, Pee Wee girls softball, and Babe Ruth softball. So, well familiar with the trials and tribulations of being an umpire. And to the end clear with VA3 UMP, Mark, Ottawa, Ontario. And that clears up that list. And we'll take a standby for any emergency or priority traffic right now. Over.
That guy's still talking about being an umpire, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Mark. And yeah, get that dog out of the cold and where it's warm. Centers EGN, clear with VA3 UMP, Mark, Ottawa, Ontario. And any emergency or priority traffic, over. Nothing heard. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Anyone anywhere? Call now, over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Golf.
We got GOT and 1G. Anybody else? To the GN, N2GOT, Howard, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 2073 on the roster. Got some, I guess, mixed sleet and snow coming down right now. Even though it's 23 degrees, I guess we have sleet coming down. So anyway, just checking in, saying hello, supporting the net. Back over to you.
Roger, very good, Howard. You have a good afternoon and stay safe. N2ZGN, clear with the N2GOT, Howard, Brooklyn, New York. Next up is Bill, KB1G. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, how's it going? Well, broken record, right? 9.3 degrees. Got about 4 inches on the ground so far. Snowing heavily and probably going to intensify as the evening progresses. We're running our local Skywarn net on a repeater network, and I'm alternating with another person as net control for that. So that's it. Nice thing is it's nice and cold, so nothing's accumulating on the antenna like the last time where I really had to do some shaking and smacking of the antenna to get everything off of it. But it seems like it's I've only got 14 watts of reflected power at 1200 out, a 1.2 SWR, so it doesn't look like the snow's impacting it at all. Anyway, catch you later. Have a good one. I'll be around. KB1G.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Yeah, I know that how that feels. When we had a little bit of ice up here last month, I had lowered the antennas, and I have a stick that I can hit the antenna with. And the ice just, I hit it right dead center in the middle, and the ice all along both sides of that just shattered. 2 or 3 weeks later, we had some frozen fog. And, of course, you know what that leaves. That's rye mice. And rye mice is a little more flexible. It won't just shatter. You have to kind of scrape it. It doesn't matter if it's what you got for insulation on that wire. It sticks. Sun 2 ZGN, clear with KB1G, Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And clears that mini list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
I got Quebec, Alpha, Quebec, and international tune-up frequency, dude. Anybody else would like to check into ECARS? Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec.
And we have WS2Q. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, Golf Echo.
And I got KE2FGE. And just an announcement here, guys. I'm going to be running this until 2 o'clock. If we have another net controller that would like to take over, or anybody that's a member that would like to run it as a net control, please feel free to take over at 2 o'clock, and I'll hand it off. It would be greatly appreciated. KA1MQ would appreciate it, I'm sure. And just keep things going in case we have any emergencies that do arise. This is N2ZGN. Okay, get Bill in the log there. And 82, let me see here, QAQ.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. Back to you.
Roger, Gary, what's the snow situation over there?
11 degrees and snowing like crazy. So it's building up. The lake is almost totally frozen over at this point. So I don't think we're going to get much in the way of lake effect. But this is the storm system that's going through the country. It's snowing pretty heavily, I would say. Pretty heavy snow. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, it's starting to come down here pretty good now, too, so very good. And have a great afternoon. Take care.
Okay, thanks for letting me check in. 73 to all.
Okay, cured that frog with a sneeze. That's N2ZGN, clear with KD2 QAQ. Gary out of Buffalo, New York. Next up is going to be stand by. WS2Q, Harvey, go ahead.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q at the base station in Marshtown, New Jersey. It's 11 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're having heavy snow. Now it's probably around 8 inches, and it is continuing, so we are expecting more than a foot of snow here. You have an excellent signal. You're 59 plus 20. Net control, can you please repeat your call sign phonetically and your QTH? Over.
Roger, Harvey, you're 59 plus 5 here. The name is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Call is November 2, Zulu Golf November. I'm 30 miles south of the Canadian border in the town of Peru, which is on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger, I assume that's Peru, New York, correct?
That's correct.
Roger, did it just start snowing there? Over.
That's affirmative. Just before, about, let me see, a little more than an hour ago now. It started just before I took over the net. Over.
Roger, Jerry. This is WS2Q. Well, it's been snowing here since before 8 a.m. When I checked outside at 8 a.m., there was already several inches, and it has been continuing. It is continuing to build up, and I'm sure we'll have more than a foot here. We will not stand by. We will switch to other frequencies, but I wanted to check into ECARS. This is WS2Q. Over.
Roger, Harvey, you have a good afternoon and stay safe down there. And we're clear with WS2Q, Harvey, Morristown, New Jersey. Next up is Kilo 2 Fox Golf Echo. That's Joel Howell, New Jersey. Go ahead, Joel.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Golf Echo. We're here in Howell, New Jersey. We got I'd say about a foot of snow on the ground, and it's still continuing to snow. And I'm not happy about it. Until it's over, get cleaned up and get it out of here.
Roger, Joel. My brother moved out of Maryland due to the snow down to the Sunshine State. And right now he's not seeing too much sunshine. The same storm, they're getting heavy rains and thunderstorms. So that puts a damper on his golf game. Send to ZGN, clear with KE2FGE, Joel Howell, New Jersey. And that completes that list. We have anybody that would like to join in to ECARS, call now with your full call sign phonetically, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 2, Mike Lima Charlie.
Alpha 2, Lima Delta.
Okay, here's what I got. I got KC2PK, KC1 MTM, N2 MLC, and AA2LD. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
And we got JTA. Anybody else? Okay, let me get Joel in the log there. And, KC2 KP. Okay, let me see, it's not coming. Okay, Papa Kilo, okay, that's why. Okay, let's see who this is then. Stand by one. Okay, looks like a new contact for me. Fred, go ahead.
Thanks very much. Well, it's snowing up here in Short Hills, and 20 degrees outside. We have about 8 inches already. Very fine snow piling up pretty good. Other than that, we're just hanging in. We have a generator here, so the power has not been out, so it's okay. But if it does, we're pretty well set up. Other than that, everything's pretty good. Over.
Roger, Fred, you're 5'9" plus 5. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Roger. Well, I'm running a TS890 into a LDG AT1000 Pro 2 tuner. I have an old Clipperton L amplifier, which is running now about 600 watts into an inverted V in the backyard. It's up about 41 feet. The tubes here are pretty old, actually. They're original. And I can get this thing up to about 800 watts, but I'm not pushing it all that hard. I got 4 new tubes from Penta. It came the other day, 572Bs. But I'm just holding them because right now the amplifier is working okay, and I don't need to put the new tubes in, but I have them back if I need it. Over.
Roger, that's always a good idea, and I've got to order a new set for backup. I got some used ones that are backups, but they're not quite at full power. Close, but not quite. You have a great day. Good sounding signal, and you came up to 10 over. San ZGN clear with KC2PK at Fred, Short Hills, New Jersey. And we've got in checked in. And next up is going to be KC1 MTM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Joe in Western Mass, where it is 6 degrees. It just changed to 7. It was 7 when I got up. It's 7 now. It's very little breeze, like 0. But about 4 inches of snow so far. Over.
Roger, very good, Joe. And yeah, you went up and we went down. We went from 4 to 3. So a little more cold air is coming in, and that usually means we're going to have definitely have the fluffy white stuff in a lot of it. So take care. Have a great afternoon. San 2 ZGN clear with KC1 MTM. And it's Joe out of Cummington, Mass. Next up is going to be N2 MLC, and let's see, that's another new one for me. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name and location, and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Yeah, roger that. November 2, Mike Lima Charlie here. Name is Mike. Location is Rochester, New York, upstate New York.
Roger, I'm showing Churchville. Is that the mailing address?
Yeah, it's mailing address. Churchville is just a little suburb of Rochester.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I usually go by for the location. I'll put Churchville / Rochester in there. Okay, what are you running for equipment? Over.
Yeah, roger that. Transceiver is an Icon 7600. Running it into LDG AC600 auto tuner. And from there, things are going into a homebrew LD-MOS solid state amp, running about 500 watts right now. And outside is an end-fed 40-meter dipole.
Roger, very good. 5.9 plus 5 to 10. Good signal. Audio sounds good too. Have a great afternoon, and thanks for checking in, and stay safe over there. San 2 ZGN clear with N2 MLC, Mike, Churchville / Rochester, New York. And we've got him in the log. And let's see here, we've got a few minutes to go. Okay, and next up is going to be AA2LD. And see, okay, Lee, go ahead.
Yeah, this is AA2LD from Huntington, and running about, I got a KX3, Elephant KX3 running about 100 watts. Very vertical outside. So I'm glad I'm getting to you. And we have about a foot of snow here in Huntington. You just give me a signal report. Let me know how I'm getting to you.
Roger. Well, Lee, you're 5.5 to 5.7. Very good audio, plainly audible. No problems copying. Over.
It doesn't have a lot of wind here and cold like everywhere else, so our problem is going to be ice tomorrow morning. So I know you're I'll continue the Delta 73 to 70.
Roger, very good. Lee, you have a great afternoon. Stay safe. Clear with AA2LD, Lee, Lloyd Harbor, New York. Next up and last on the list is K3JTA, and that is Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, hey Jerry. K3JTA here. Yeah, we have 6 inches. We thought we were going to get like 10 more than what they say, but we didn't get that. It changed over to sleet and which is bouncing off of what we have out there now. But anyway, love it. Finally we get snow, man. And what else is here? Yeah, the birds are out here, outside of the window here at the shack. And it's been really interesting seeing them going after the bird feeding food there. Very cool behavior. Love it. What else? I've been working on a snow thrower. And it's working now, and I'm getting ready to get out there and do some throwing of snow. That ought to be interesting. And what else am I going to say to you? Oh, yeah, question. So I know it snows a lot up there, but at what point do you leave your home station and go down to the EOC and work on that station because of the snow? Yeah, go ahead. Take your JCA.
Well, that is a function of the county government. RACES needs to be activated under a state of emergency. So, unless we get called out, we don't usually man the station. Now, if the county can also request help from ARES. In that case, I would be one of the ones going down to the EOC, since I have the key to get in and get everything set up that we're going to be using. So it depends on which way we get activated, and that's our situation up here. And snow up here is not necessarily a major problem. If we had a lot of power lines down, that would be a problem. But so far, we haven't had any problems, and we're knocking on wood that we don't.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's good. Our Skywarn people are, they've activated, we had a net this morning, this afternoon from 12 on. And we had enough people checking in up until about 12:41, and the net control shut it down till 7 o'clock. But there are a couple of frequencies here on HF that are statewide that are going, and we have this setup here where all of the counties, central parts, states, that kind of goes along with the State College National Weather Service territory for emergency warning. And so there are some repeaters that are linked, and they come on. Of course, we also have every Wednesday night, 9 o'clock, that's our weekly net. Anyway, very well. You have fun, Jerry. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for running the net here a little bit later. Case for Jason.
Roger, Tim. I'm going to turn it over now to anybody, any net control. If you want to run it, Jim sent out a little notice earlier there. So, do we have a net control that would like to pick this up and keep it going for an hour or so? And to ZGM.
There's
go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I'll try it. I ain't got anything open, so I'll just take them one at a time.
Roger, very good, Don. Put me down as your first check-in. I'll be listening along as much as I can here. I've got a few things I do have to do. So, send to ZGN, turning control over to W3DON, Don. And please be kind to him. Send to ZGN.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don down here, -3 stars, numbers 30 triple deuce. And let's see, we're going to take these one at a time because I have nothing open and I have no time to grab anything. So, anyway, this is W3DON and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody with emergency or priority traffic or mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, QRP, or emergency traffic call now? All right, not hearing anything for that. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We'll take regular check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Norm, we're doing good. How are you doing today? Go ahead.
Well, I'm enjoying the snow, but I want more. Not what we got now, but I want more. But I guess we're not going to get much more. It's still snowing, but I want at least 3 feet there. But I just have to settle for a foot. I only think we got a foot.
Yeah, I don't know how much we got up here in Lancaster. I didn't go out and see, so I don't know how much we did yet.
Yeah, we're pretty close there, but yeah, I was hoping as long as the electric don't go out, I don't care how much we get, right?
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I walk with a walker and have oxygen and all that other stuff, so this kind of weather and me don't get along. I don't want to slip and fall on anything, right?
I don't blame you there. I'm big and fat. I don't need to fall. I won't get up.
Yeah, I know that feeling too. Go ahead.
Yeah, every time I walk out the door, I fall. So I'm always getting hurt there. My wife says she's gonna put me in a padded room somewhere and lock the doors. She said it'd be some way I'd get hurt.
Yeah, there you go. Put you in a big bubble wrap, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What do you think?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know. I have a walker and stuff, so this kind of weather, I don't even try to go out.
Yeah, I was going to go out here and play in the snow a little bit with my tractor, but I let that freezing rain go on top of that snow. It'd be easier to clean up.
Yeah, you don't want to clean that snow off and then have that freezing rain on there. That make it worse. It'd be better with the snow underneath it. That way you get rid of the ice on top of it, right?
Yeah, I got a fire company right up the street, and they keep this road bare. They've been doing it all day to keep that road clear to the main highway, so they got to do it. Sometimes I got to go through my yard to play in the snow because they got the roads bare.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's well, at least you don't have to worry about the roads. We live in a back alley here in the city. They get around to it when they get around to it. All the main roads are first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Marietta, Pennsylvania, Columbia, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from, up that way.
Yeah, Roger. I lived in Lancaster and Lancaster County all my life. So anyway, we've been here 66 years so far. Not right here, but somewhere in Lancaster County anyway.
Yeah, I want to get out there and get my antenna put up there. I got a new antenna, but I got to wait for the roll rope to come in the mail, and I'm hoping FedEx will run tomorrow, which it probably won't. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, but it probably won't because of the roads.
Yeah, there you go. I was told the best thing you put up is in the worst weather, so I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I always heard. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Norm?
That's when I put my antennas up when it's real bad out there. No, nothing else. I just wanted to jump in there. Thank you for taking me up. 73.
All right, 73. Have fun there, Norm. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. If anybody else like to check in?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, let's see. I had a Whiskey American 3 Juliet India uniform. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, very good there, Ken. cold temperatures, 14 degrees, and it feels like 1. So that's what's happening here in Lancaster County, here in Amish country right now. So anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything we can do for you?
Copying you really good. Hopefully, I don't do the same thing to you. So we're only running about maybe 100 watts DEC here. Back to you. That's about it for me. Over.
Hey, okay, Ken. Yeah, I think it's just the air conditions right now, but everybody's facing a little bit. So anyway, good to hear you. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS and the extended day here, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Who's the CU?
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
All right, Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. Bob, how are things in Yardley?
Things are okay here, Don, and we have maybe, 6-7 inches on the ground. Looks like may have taken a break, although they say there's more coming, and may switch some snow to freezing rain or some other nasty stuff there that'll coat the snow there. It's about 16 degrees here. I don't know what it feels like outside because I'm not going out there. Wonder where in Lancaster County you reside. I used to live on the west end. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, right now I live in the city of Lancaster. I'm about 2.5 blocks from Center City. It's just off of Walnut Street on a little alley called Arch Street.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think we've spoken before, and I was reminiscing about the old days, my time in Lancaster. I had an apartment, Columbia Turnpike, as I recall, called the Manor House, if you're familiar with that. And that's when I was going to college there at F&M. So, yep, that was back in the early 70s, and I enjoyed my time there. And appreciate you running extended hours. I was up on 20, giving out some points for Winter Field Day. Pretty crowded up there. A lot of guys running that. I don't see a whole lot on 40, but the band is probably kind of crapping out for local context. You're peaking about 10 over. Nice signal from Center City, Lancaster. Back to you from K3AC.
Hey, very good, Bob. Yeah, you're going about the same there. 10 over 10, 15 over S9. No trouble at all. Sound good coming over from Yardley there, and good to hear you. And yeah, very good on the F&M and all that. Yeah, I'm not too far from F&M. If I go up the end of I can't go up the end of my street because it ends before I get to Harrisburg Pike. But if I go up Water Street, which is the next street over, or Mulberry, which is the next street over, go to Harrisburg Pike, make a left-hand turn, and F&M's only out there, a couple of blocks.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I lived on campus the first couple of years, and then moved off to that apartment. And that's actually worked out well because I was on the second floor of a 2-story building, got up in the attic and strung up 2 trap verticals up in the rafters there. Like a rigid dipole, 10 through 40 meter trap verticals. It worked out quite well. I think I had a Yaesu 101E at the time and an FL 2100. And I blew out a lot of stereos and TVs, but nobody knew I was there. It was all hidden. W3DON, ECARS from K3AC.
Yeah, very good on that. I used to have one of them 101s. They were nice radios. I lived over on St. Joe Street for a while, and I had a neighbor complain to me about interfering with her TV, and she was on the second floor, which was right under my antenna, because our house is joined, and my antenna was on the on the chimney up there, and I said, well, what are you running for your TV? And she said, rabbit ears. I said, oh, well, that ain't, there's nothing I can do about that. I said, them rabbit ears are probably the worst thing sitting right underneath my antenna, and there's nothing I can do about that. I thought maybe she had cable or something. I probably wouldn't interfere with it if she had cable. When she said rabbit ears, it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Roger, I had a similar problem when I was a novice living in my parents' house. The neighbor a couple doors away, that was back in the 60s. I don't think anybody had cable in my area then, and these folks, I think, had some type of antenna on the roof, and I was coming through on channel 3 because we were using 15-meter novice band at the time, and I got one of those high-pass filters from Drake. They would send it to you for free back in those days. I went in there. They were using 300-ohm twin lead. Yeah, it wasn't rabbit ears. It was a roof antenna. And it was probably only, maybe 30, 40 feet away from my roof vertical. That was my novice antenna, mostly trap vertical. But even though I was using about 40 watts CW, I was coming through, and that high-pass filter took care of it, so that was good. Anyway, Don, we'll let you pick up some more check-ins there. Nice talking to you again, and stay safe, and be careful with the snow. W3DON from K3AC.
Hey, okay, Bob, K3AC, 73 there. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar, remember, for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, sir. Looking for a check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Ron, come on in there. Or Bob, I'm sorry, I see you come up, Bob.
Hey there, Don. How you doing this fine day? With the snow coming down. We got about 7 or 8 inches already, and it's still coming down. Very, very fortunate from looking at the maps and everything that sleet and freezing rain line ain't going to come up this far, and we're just going to have snow. And I'm saying maybe we're going to get about 12 inches up here. The wife just went out a little while ago to shovel the deck to give us another form of egress, and also the front ramp. So in case anything happens, we got a way to get out of the house here. And it's nothing you're going to do about it. Mother Nature's going to do what she wants. This reminds me of the blizzard we had, 11 years ago that we had when we first moved up here 13 years ago. We had the blizzard 11 years. So what are you going to do? Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we've been through a few of them here over the years. I can remember back in the 70s, we were going to the sports show in Harrisburg. It was a Friday. And I said to my buddy, I said, what do you want to do? He said, well, what do you want to do? I said, well, they're just calling for flurries. I said, I got done working 7 o'clock that morning. I was working night shift, and I said, anyway, you're driving. So we went to Harrisburg to the sports show up there, and about 4 o'clock they announced they were going to close the show due to inclement weather conditions. I said, it can't be that bad. They were only calling for flurries. Well, we went out in the parking lot. We left Harrisburg around 4, a little after 4:30 there, and took us till midnight to get home, and we had to leave his car sitting along 283 because we couldn't go any further, and a guy come along in a 4-wheel drive and gave us a ride down the Lancaster exit there at Fruitville Pike, and we walked in Fruitville Pike to Lancaster, and we ended up with about 2 foot that night. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I can remember we didn't have a bad snow, but this is about 2 months ago. I had to go to Dunmore for treatment, for radiation treatment, and I left here. No snow on the ground up here in Hawley at all. I went down 590, and I got to Hamlin, and the snow started to come down. I said, well, I'm halfway there. I ain't going to turn around and go home. So I went to Dunmore. I went for my treatment and everything else, got out, looked at the car. There was about 4 inches of snow already on the car, like the truck rather. Cleaned it all off, locked it in 4-wheel drive, and went about my merry way. Now, from Dunmore to my QTH here in Harley only takes me about 35 minutes to get here. That day, I was traveling on 590. Forget about 84, and I was going down 590, and the fastest I could go without having a problem was 35 miles an hour. And I'm taking my time, I don't want to slide all over the doggone place. And these people, they have their brains, I think, in their butt, because they're coming down 590 and they're on my tail. So what I do is I just slow down, I pull over, go ahead, you're crazy, pass me. And they pass you. They're all a bunch of nuts. But it took me that long to get home, and I got home, and that's all I worried about. But, I got the wife and I, one time we're up in Matamoros, and we're coming back from Matamoros from shopping, and we stopped to get something to eat. And I'm on Route 84, and all of a sudden, here comes a snow squall. And that thing was bad. You could barely see. So the wife goes, pull over to the side. I see, pull over to the side, put the 4-way flashes on. Definitely somebody's going to hit me. I said, let me take my time. So I took my time, snow squall dissipated, and I came home, and that was it. But these storms can just sleep up, what the heck do they call, sneak up on you. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. I know. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I was in all kinds of weather. I was coming out of Mass one day, and it took me 17 hours to get home from Mass in a snowstorm. So anyway, been there, done that, man. It was rough. It seemed to me I always got sent to New England in the wintertime and Florida in the summer. I could never get that switched around for whatever reason. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. Anything else we can do for you?
Nah, that's about it there, Don. We're just going to sit here and listen and maybe get on here and do some Q-swing in a bit. And that's about it. We just came down here maybe about 40 minutes ago. And you take care. You don't shovel any snow out there where you can hurt yourself. I know I'm 75 years old, and I told the wife, don't worry about the front of the house. We ain't going anyplace. But she had to go out there and shovel the walk, and she shoveled the deck, and she does a good job. And I told her I hit her with the snow blower when the snow stops tomorrow. But she still went out. But what are you going to do? Okay. We'll talk to you again there, Don. We're just going to stand by and listen. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be listening on the side. 73s, God bless.
Hey, God bless, 73. Yeah, I'm not doing any shoveling. I'm on oxygen, and I walk with a walker, so I got to have 2 hands on the walker, and that's snow and ice and stuff, and walkers and me don't mix. So we have the neighbor, he comes down and shovels off the front walking stuff for us all the time, every time it snows. So he was already out here and did a little bit. He said he'd be back later to do a little more. So anyway, he takes care of it for us. So anyway, 73s, have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, running here in the extra hours here, and we're looking for anybody who'd like to check in. Call now.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I heard a kilo something. Who was the kilo station checking in?
Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar. Come on in there, Travis.
Just been listening into the net for the last hour or so. Figured I'd drop by and say hello. Just watching the snow come down. I'm not sure where everyone else is located, but here in Winchester, Virginia, we got about 6 inches or so. Roads are terrible, but good excuse for a day off tomorrow. Hope everyone's having a good day, and I'll send it back to you.
Hey, okay, Travis, very good. Yeah, we're up here in Lancaster, PA, and they already canceled. Our grandkids are here. They spent the weekend there. They're already off of school for tomorrow, so they don't have school tomorrow. So they're getting to spend an extra day with Nanny and Pappy. So anyway, Travis, good to hear you. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else we can do for you?
That is it. Thank you for running the net. KQ4OWO.
Okay, KQ4OWO, W3DON73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo?
Yeah, Roger. I'm only running 100 watts, but you're coming in 5 and 9. Vic, Bear Gap, PA, how copy? Over, over.
Hey, Vic, we got you there, WA4THR. How are you doing up in Bear Gap? You get a lot of snow up there?
Well, I just was out blowing a path to the barn, so we feed the horses, and measured 8 inches on the driveway. But I don't think anybody's going down the road. I'm not going to try to plow. They say it's going to go on until about after midnight tonight. So we're roughly halfway through it. I guess we're going to get at least 2 or 3 more inches. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're in a winter weather advisory tomorrow afternoon at 1, I think, from what I've seen anyway. So we'll see how that works out. I don't know what's going to happen, but anyway, Jerry, he bailed out at 2, and I figured I'd run it on here with the weather until 3 o'clock and see what happens. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you guys pick it up on a day like this. Not a lot of people are out doing outside things. Sure is risen here. We were at 10 degrees all morning. We're up to 16 now. And for the first time ever, even though we've already got 8 inches out there, snow is falling between the cracks of the deck boards, between the individual boards. It's like sand, little pyramids or little triangle of mounds of snow over each board. I've never seen that in over 30 years.
Yeah, there you go. That's strange, but yeah, very good on that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been outside, and I don't plan on going out. But anyway, wife, she's been out looking out and stuff. So I haven't been out, but I'll sit here with a blanket on my knees because my knees were bothering me. I think it's the cold weather. But anyway, Vic, anything else we can do for you?
I'd probably do it. Yeah, they're calling for up to 25-mile-an-hour wind tomorrow. And with all this dry snow, I expect we're going to see some drifting. The path I just made out the 150 feet to the barn, I'm sure it'll be all closed in. I guess do it again tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and keep warm. WA4THR.
Contact 3. I'm going up there and catch up with you later. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for anybody like to check in.
Contact on.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, give a shout out there to Vic. WA4THR, copy. Whiskey America 3 India Julia uniform. What are you doing here, Vic?
I missed the last letter. Whiskey America 3 India Julia what?
Uniform.
Okay, very good. Well, good copy. Nice signal from you today. And how's the snow treating you?
Well, it's about a 7 to 8, almost 8 inches here on top of the ridge in White Deer, PA, and we're only about 26 miles apart. So I put the boots on just in case the signal wasn't good enough. Over.
Yeah, I didn't turn mine on. I thought everybody seems to have good signal, so I just running the basic barefoot radio. Yeah, I just went out because the wife wanted to get the horses fed. They're looking for it. So I blew a path to the barn and back, and then stopped in the driveway and stuck a stick down in it. It's 8 inches here. It's still coming down just as hard as it was at sunrise. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. Anything else?
No, that's it. Got the same kind of pattern. I think we're going to a certain band that runs right across through here and right over to you. So have a good day down here. And be careful out there in the snow. Be careful. And nice talking to you. And Don, thanks for letting me transmit that signal to Vic.
Okay, no trouble at all. You guys, it's good you guys get connected there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Kilo 1.
Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
Okay, I thought I heard a 3 Delta Victor Golf, was it? And a Radio Charlie.
Delta Victor Golf, ECARS number 30783.
Okay, Dave, how are you doing today? Go ahead.
Hey, we're doing okay. It's 39 degrees here in Ocean Palms, Maryland on the beach, and we had 3 inches of snow, 3-4 inches of snow, and it's been raining ever since about 10 o'clock this morning. It's been raining pretty heavily, so the roads and everything are rather slushy. It's actually been a busy weekend. I'm in the fire department here, and we had this morning. We had an attic fire. There were 2 fires in our mutual aid district yesterday, and we also had a 3-car accident that we dealt with for about an hour and a half. Things have been fairly active. I hope we have a quiet rest of the day, although I get jinxed us. In any event, that's all I got going on. I watched the Rolex 24-hour race in Daytona, and it's nice to watch with 82-degree weather versus what we have here. And then I'm just going to watch a little football this afternoon. So this is K3DVG. Back to you.
Hey, okay, very good on that. Yeah, very good. Sorry about the house fire and stuff. Prayers for the people that were involved, but yeah, that's not good. We had one next door to us a couple of years ago that really flames were shooting out the second floor windows up past the roof and stuff, and he was like, "Come on, get this out before it catches our house on fire." We had a little bit of smoke damage after that, though, but anyway. Yeah, very good. Okay, man. Anything else we can do for you there this morning? Thanks for checking into ECARS.
No, I'm glad you didn't have any damage other than little smoke damage. Our neighborhood house is pretty close, and so if we don't catch it real quick, there's a very good possibility of having damage on the home. It's pretty windy today, but we normally do a pretty good job of catching it. Other than that, I'm going to be riding along for a while, and I just want to stop by and say hi. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, we got lucky, real lucky. But anyway, I'd like to do 39 degrees because it's 14 here and it feels like 1. So it's cold up here in Lancaster County. So anyway, 73, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Did I have a Romeo Charlie?
73.
Did I have a Romeo Charlie?
Romeo Charlie?
Yeah, Romeo Charlie. I have a Romeo Charlie. I thought I heard a Romeo Charlie out there. Do we have a Romeo Charlie? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-in.
This is Whiskey 3, Quebec, George X-ray.
I thought I heard a Whiskey 3 Quebec something.
Whiskey 3 Quebec George X-ray.
Yeah, give it to me again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Quebec George X-ray.
George something.
George X-ray.
George X-ray. Whiskey 3 Quebec George X-ray. All right, Daniel, I got you there. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm up in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I have the day off from work, so I like to make sure my radio works for emergency preparedness.
Oh, it's working. I'm hearing you down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
It's not a whole lot to say. Snowing here just like everywhere else. Just again, testing my radio, making sure it works in case I need it.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Well, thank you for checking in with ECARS with us, and I hope you have a great day up there, and stay warm, and don't overexert yourself with the snow shoveling. Go ahead.
You as well. 73.
All right, 73. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, running in overtime here for ECARS on this snowy day. We're looking for anybody who'd like to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good afternoon, I mean.
And we're up here in the storm. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're down here in the snow too, down here in Lancaster. We got 14 degrees. It feels like 1, and the snow's still coming down. Go ahead.
Wow, that's too bad. Not that I don't empathize with you, but we're going to get it, and we are getting it as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting it this trip around there. Go ahead. Of course, that guy down in Maryland I talked to a little bit ago, he said it was 39 degrees down there. I'd like to take some of that, right?
Right. Well, it's 39 everywhere in the south these days, go ahead.
Yeah, there you go, man. Hey, how's things up there in B-Town?
Oh, things are great. Big game today to play in Denver, so that's going to be an interesting race. QSL?
Yeah, let me guess, you're going to be rooting for Denver, right?
Oh, yeah. No rooting for Boston. It's going to be a tough game, but I think they got to do it.
Yeah, all right, Ray. Very good. All right, man. Hey, you sounded good down here. 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're getting over that as well. Nice strong signal. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ray. Good to hear you. Always good to chat with you, man. And thanks for checking in on this extended version of ECARS here.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to have, ECARS used to be 8 to 5, but that changed, and, oh, well, anyway, you take care. Sounding good. Hope your team wins.
I don't really follow football. I'm a hockey and baseball guy there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm of course, Boston, a tough baseball team, isn't it? We'll talk to you later on. 7th grade.
Yeah, it's only a few weeks away to spring training, and I see you guys up there picked up Ranger Suarez from the Phillies down here, so he ought to be a good addition for Boston up there.
Well, I think it should be. And anyway, you take care, and I'll talk to you next time we're on, my friend.
Hey, okay, Ray. Always good to hear you, my friend. Catch you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Austin. Remember, for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. We're taking them one at a time because I don't have nothing to write with or anything, guys. So anybody I can hear, come on in.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, give me the rest of your call.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Temperature came up to about 14 degrees, which means the snow's starting to come in real heavy now. We're at definitely 2 inches per hour, and we have about 8 to 7, between 7 and 8 inches on the ground right now, and more to come, obviously. Heading into my station with a beautiful 10 over signal. Nice audio. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Scott. Hey, you're sounding good down here in Lancaster. No trouble at all. You're probably that's fine. Sounded good out of Cranston there, and yeah, very good. Well, we had 13 degrees this morning when I woke up, and it felt like 0, and we're at 14 degrees now, and it says it feels like 1. So, and the snow's still coming down. Go ahead.
Yeah, the temperature definitely coming up. I guess with the rain and the snow and everything else moving into the different areas, I guess the temperatures are rising a little bit, but I think the winds are going to kick up as well. And your area, the Mid-Atlantic and North Carolina, South Carolina, sounds like the ice and sleet is going to be definitely a devastating event.
Hey, okay, very good, Scott. Anything else we can do for you today?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and nice to have ECARS have an extended stay on Sundays. It's always nice to have that. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, 73.
Okay, Scott, 73. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us on this extended version of ECARS here. Like I said, I have nothing to write with or nothing. I'm logging on my phone here, so we're taking them one at a time. Let's see, any emergency or priority traffic on this snowy day? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Emergency traffic, mobiles, portable, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing anything. Anybody else hearing anything? I'm not. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Alpha 1 Papa Lima, AA1PL.
Alpha 1 Papa Lima. Peter, come on in there.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Name is Pete, located in Hope Valley, Rhode Island, and I'm hoping that N1XCY that just checked in with you, I hope he's still listening on frequency. I'd like to have him QSY with me. Haven't chatted with him in many, many years. But anyway, name here is Pete in Hope Valley, Rhode Island. Back to you.
Hey, go ahead and give him a call, see if he's still there.
All right, thank you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, N1XCY. Scott, you still on frequency?
I sure am, Peter. Nice to hear from you, brother. Where are we QSY into?
Let's try to go down about 248, 7248, and we'll work down from there.
All right, N1XCY, QSY 2748.
Thank you very much, Net Control. Everyone have a great day. Stay safe in the snowstorm. This is Alpha 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, Alpha 1 Papa Lima. Very good. Got you in the log there, and we're logging on the phone here this morning. My logs do go to QRZ and Logbook of the World and stuff. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Don here in Lancaster on this snowy Sunday afternoon, and we're looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS extended session here on this snowy Sunday afternoon, and we're looking for anybody who'd like to check into ECARS. This is W3DON, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS on this snowy afternoon. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number here is 30222. As the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, I'm just trying to reach Peter again. AA1PL from N1XCY. Any copy, Pete?
AA1PL, Pete, you there? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, I'll go back down to 248, see if I can catch up with them there. N1XCY is QSY.
Hey, okay, very good. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Hey, W3DON. Here's Kilo 3 Lima of all X-ray, over.
Okay, was that Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray?
That is correct, over.
Hey, okay, Martin, how you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. I just came in from taking care of the driveway and the sidewalk. We got about somewhere right now between 7 and 8 inches. It's still coming down.
Roger. Yeah, it's still coming down here, too. It's 14 degrees here in Lancaster, and it feels like 1. Go ahead.
Well, I got 12 up here in Williamsport. I'll just change to 13. My wife just came in. She said it looks like it might be, could be maybe changing a little bit over, but she wasn't sure. It's awful light, easy with the snow blower, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, this is, Jerry, he ran it to 2 o'clock here and asked if anybody would like to pick it up and keep it going here, so we figured we'd try and keep it going. I wasn't really ready, and we're just taking one call at a time here when we can, and we're going to run it till about 3, and we'll see if there's anybody else. If not, we'll probably shut it down then. So anyway, that's what's happening down here. We figure we keep it going on this extended Sunday snowy afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, well, that's not a bad idea. Nobody's going anywhere, that's for sure. No, I'm going somewhere. I'm going for the TV set here in about 44 minutes to watch the ball game all day long. Over.
Hey, Roger on the ball game. I'm sure a lot of people were doing that. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting in my easy chair here. I have an ICOM 7100 that I put 50 foot of shielded Cat 7 cable between the head unit and the base unit. The base unit's out in the other room with the radios. And I put the little head unit in here on my stand beside the chair, so I can sit here and operate HF from the easy chair there in front of the TV. Go ahead.
The height of laziness, over.
Yeah, well, I did that mostly for 2 meters because in the house I live here, we have stucco on the outside of the house. There's a big metal mesh underneath the stucco, and it seemed like the only repeater I could hit was the local one here in Lancaster, and there's 5 or 6 others around the county. I couldn't hit them with a handheld, so I did it mostly for 2 meters, but I found it was a lot nicer to sit here in the easy chair than the hard wooden chair out there at the radio, so the HF works good too, right? Go ahead.
Okay, give me 3 DOS. K3LPS. Well, I know what you mean. I'm just sitting here in the room here. I'm going to be around the radio for a while, and then I'm going to watch the ball games and dilly-dally around and basically do nothing. I was going to say something about what it was. Something about being outside. I always decorate the house for Christmas. You know, I use those big C9 balls. And of course, I shut them off about 2 weeks ago. All I did was I just disconnected the timers. I went out and I put 3 or 4 timers on. I said, I'm going to leave the lights on tonight to see what it looks like with the big snowstorm.
There you go. I know somebody still had their tree up and they were watching the snow come down in front of the lit Christmas tree. Go ahead.
I know. We got to take our step. We have 2 of them. One in the TV room, one in the living room. We finally took them down at 11:30, but I like to sit there. Probably tonight I will watch the ball games, get dark, turn all the lights out, and just sit in the room, feet propped up, and watch the game.
Hey, it sounds like you got a plan there, man. All right, man. Anything else we can do for you here?
No. By the way, name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're up here in Williamsport, PA, Home Little League Baseball, and they won't be playing for a while. But you know what, Don? In about 6 months from now, the people who are complaining how cold it is, will complain how hot it is.
That's the way it always goes. Some people complain about anything, but you know how it goes. Yep. I'm looking forward to spring training and the baseball starting here, next month, so a couple weeks away. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, Marty, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with ECARS.
Yeah, I take care, my friend. Catch you later. W3DON, K3LPX.
All right, K3LPX, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS extended version on this Sunday afternoon and a snowy afternoon, I should say, and we're looking for anybody who'd like to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins on this extended hour of ECARS here on Sunday afternoon.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf. Charlie, good morning, or good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, I just turned the radio back on. I had it on earlier, turned it off, turned it back on again. I see it's still snowing out there. There's nothing else I can do. Just wanted to check in, say hello.
All right, very good. Yep, name here's Don, Delta Oscar November. We're in Lancaster, PA, and running an extended hour of the ECARS here this afternoon. Figured we'd keep it going because of the winter weather and stuff like that. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. You said your name was Don. I didn't get your location. I missed that. Would you come back with it?
Yeah, the location is Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, PA, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I got the Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November in there. We got that all right now. Yeah, and you're just outside of Erie, Pennsylvania. So then, what's the snow like down there? We've been getting snow since I got up this morning at 7 o'clock, and it's still snowing. It's a fine snow, but it's thickened. I don't know. Yeah, they still claim we're going to give 15 inches. I don't know whether we're going to get it or not. I'm just off the Lake Ontario, about a half a mile off of Lake Ontario. Back to you, Val.
Roger. My wife just looked out the door and she said it was sleeting now, so yes, it's sleeting right now. Go ahead.
Okay, that's coming my way because it's coming up south. It's going northeast a little bit there, the storm there. And according to the map, I looked at the map and probably 7 o'clock before we'll lose it. So we're not going to get into the sleet.
Yeah, very good. All right, Charlie, very good. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, I've been playing around. I just trying to figure out my amplifier. I don't use it. I haven't used it yet on 40 meters. I'm trying to hook it up for maybe a little later. We're going to give that a shot. What do you think, Don?
Yeah, there you go. I have one too out in the other room with the other radios there, but I'm in here on the easy chair, and I have a ICOM 7100. Has that little head unit. I took 50 foot of shielded Cat 7 cable and ran in here and put the little head unit in here beside the easy chair so I could sit in my recliner and be on the radio. Go ahead.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I'm impressed. Okay, Don. We'll let you see if anybody else wants to check in with you, and we'll play around here. Hey, W3DON KA2UWG 73, Don.
If you're going out shoveling there, take it easy. Don't overdo it, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in there. Good morning, or good afternoon.
Hey there. I guess the net's running in perpetuity in case somebody has a need, which is great. The name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket 10454. And your Monday 11 o'clock net control. It's 10 degrees here. And we're running Skywarn operations to gather the storm accumulation information. So we are busy here, and already about 4 inches to 5 inches of accumulation since the storm started at around 11 o'clock this morning. Back to you, KV1G.
Hey, okay, Bill, very good. I'm not sure what we got out here, but we got a bunch, and White said it's sleeping right now a little bit, so he just looked out the door there. We're down here in Lancaster, PA, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name is Don, and we used to do net control on Sunday mornings at 9, but then I got sick over the summer here and had to give it up for a while, and I was on with Jerry on his last shift there. He ran it to 2 and wanted to know if anybody would want to run it for another hour and keep it going for this extended snowy season, so I told him I would. So I didn't have nothing out here, so I'm kind of taking calls one at a time so I can log them and because I don't have nothing to really write with or anything like that. So we're just taking them one at a time, and I happen to look up at my clock here on the living room here in the one room here, and I take notice I think the battery died on it because it still says 2:30, and I don't think it's 2:30. I looked at the other clock and it's almost 3 o'clock, so it's like, holy mackerel, no wonder I'm thinking this is going on and on. But anyway, Bill, very good. You sound good down here from Pawtucket. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I've got to get ready for my 3 o'clock nap, and I've also got to turn on the Patriots game, so I think I'm all fit to do, and good luck running things for a while, KB1G.
Well, let me guess. You're going to be rooting for Denver, right?
Yeah, go with that.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm not a football guy, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you one team or who's what or what anymore, but I'm Philadelphia Eagles, not Eagles, Philadelphia Phillies fan and a Philadelphia Flyers fan. I watch hockey and baseball, so I ain't much for football or basketball or any of that stuff. But anyway, I hope your team wins there, and hope you celebrating at the end of the game there. Have a good one, Bill. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster, and we're looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins on this extended version of ECARS on this snowy Sunday afternoon. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins on this snowy Sunday afternoon. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
This is Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo.
All right, I got a Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo. Come on in.
Yep, this is Jeff in New Hampshire. Just set up a new radio, so I'm checking it.
Hey, very good, Jeff. What's the radio you running there?
Well, it's a Yaesu 991A. It's actually not a new radio. I lied. It's a new antenna-ish. I just got it back up again.
Hey, okay. Well, I got you 10 over S9 down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, fantastic. It's an MSET 40 meter. I'm just looking for Nevis, kind of hoping I can get somebody in New Hampshire.
Yeah, very good. Well, I don't know if anybody's listening from New Hampshire, but if anybody's listening from New Hampshire, Jeff is needing a signal report from New Hampshire there. Go ahead.
K1MQ, if you give me a second and I can sit down so I can look at the S meter, but he sounds damn good up here.
Hey, okay, Jeff, did you hear K1MQ?
Yeah, I sure did. He's really loud. I'm in Bristol, New Hampshire. Sounds S10.
All right. Gonna make a little longer transmission. I was still trying to get settled into the seat, but we're down here in Hudson, down in the southern part of the state, just across the river from Nashua. Over.
Okay, yeah, you sound loud and clear here in Bristol, south central New Hampshire, by Newfound Lake, the Lakes region.
Roger that. You're about an S9, well, somewhere over S9, always in the red zone, let's put it that way.
Yeah, yep, that's awesome. That sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm going to turn it back over to Don and let Don continue his efforts today. And, hey, Don, do I have that all set up now? No, I don't. I thought I had set everything up, but I guess I didn't. I will try to get things set up and take it for at least a little bit, although the QRM area is getting really bad.
Well, Jim, you're sounding good here. I got you in my log here. I got you, you're 10 over S9, no trouble at all. And K1MQ, good afternoon and welcome to ECARS. K1MQ, you there, Jim?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry about that.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, I'll have to go back and count how many I had. I'll put it on Slack then. But you say you're going to run it for here for a little bit?
Yeah, roger that. I guess. I do want to see the game, but I asked the YL to tape it, CBR, whatever, until I come back upstairs.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, I'll turn it over to you there. I got to go hit that little ham shack, if you know what I mean, and I'll turn it over to you. You can put me in there as your contact. I'll put you in as the last one there, and I get back from the little room. I'll count them up, put it on Slack there for you, okay?
All right, Don. Thank you very much, and let's see if I got things set up. Looks like I do. I came up with you and all that stuff, so there's something to be said for that. All right, Don. Thank you very much for running an extended version, and I'll run it for a little while. Like I said, I'd like to go upstairs and watch the game, but I got a little bit of time I can blow while the YL DVRs it for me. Anyhow, this is K81MQ, and this is ECARS, and I'm not going to do any announcements or anything else. We're running a special edition, mostly just in case people have any kind of an emergency that they might need taken care of. But we're here usually daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 till 1:30. Generally, the 1:30 time is a real hard stop because the Central States traffic net takes over. But since they're not on Sundays, and today is a snowy day, I asked if some guys would hang around for a little bit. Since everybody did such a good job of hanging around for a little bit, I guess I should too. So, looking for check-ins for K1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
N3DJI. I don't know that call sounds familiar, but to me. Well, we have chatted before. It's been quite a while. If I have your call right, that's Frank down in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was just got in from using the snowblower. It wasn't terribly deep, and of course, we're starting to get this rain sleet stuff coming down. But snowplow did more damage than the storm itself as far as piling it up at the end of the driveway. But my back won't let me do that, so my guy that comes over and does stuff will head over in this direction when the traffic allows over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I haven't been outside all day. I've watched it snow since, I don't know, about 8 o'clock this morning, it seemed like. And watching it come down pretty steadily since I got up this morning. Over.
Yeah, I think it really stopped around 10, 11 in the morning and kind of transitioned into this snow, rain, sleet kind of thing, which is still going on, but that's supposed to stop around 5 o'clock tonight. Over.
Oh boy, that's the worst kind of stuff. I feel sorry for you, man. And good that you got the snowblower out there and it took care of the snow before it became so heavy you can't move it. Over.
Yeah, well, fortunately, the snowblower took care of it because it's a really light drizzle, so it wasn't like it was caked on there and then thick or anything. Over.
Okay. Well, up here, like I said, I haven't done anything. Snowplow guy hasn't been by, but he usually puts me at the bottom of the list because he knows I ain't got no place to go and all day long to get there.
Yeah, they were talking about power outage and everything else, so I kind of had to prepare for that a bit because my wife is on oxygen 100%, so I've got that covered with backup. I can use the generator. Otherwise, I've got a power bank that'll handle that as well. Over.
Oh, that's good. It's good that you got all that stuff fix stuff. If mine goes out, I got to run outside and get the generator, drag it out to the drag it out to where the outlet is, and plug it in and switch things around. But I'm hoping we don't lose any power, and I think it's truthfully just supposed to rain or snow here. I mean, I don't think we're supposed to get anything but snow, and they're saying a lot of it, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, I guess it's been quite a while. I didn't even know if, I hadn't used a generator for a long time. I put that on the back deck and fired it up just to be sure it would work. And the snowblower, I haven't used that for years. So I got that thing out, got a little oil to mix in with the gas, and that fired up. So lucky me, over.
Wow. Yeah, lucky you. Well, the snowblower I've been using pretty much up all the way along. The generator I haven't used in a couple of years for anything major, and I did go out and test it and make sure that it works. And started, and it did 2 pulls, and it was up and running like a champ.
Yeah, well, that's good. The snowblower I inherited from a neighbor more years ago than I remember, and the pull cord has long disappeared, but fortunately the push-button electric start still works, so that's all good on that score, over.
Yeah, my generator doesn't have an electric start on it, so it's a full start. I don't remember how many years ago I bought that thing. I bought it used, cheap money, and really by now it don't owe me anything. I can assure you of that. It's got me through a couple of really long ones where I had to keep on filling it up with gasoline for a couple of days. So, we hope we don't get any of those. All right, well, Frank, you take care. It has been a while since you and I talked. It looks like back in June was the last time we had the pleasure. Good to hear you on the air again, and sure hope we hear you a little more often. And be careful out there when you're fighting with that snow. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm going to physical therapy to get my back kind of straightened out, because if you look at an x-ray of my spine, it isn't exactly straight, so I got to be kind of cautious on that. And like I said, the snowblower thing was just pushing, and that's mainly just your arms anyhow, so good there. Well, I appreciate you picking me up. Thanks a lot. I'm down to here where my desk area which has accumulated more paperwork than I know, so I figure I better tackle that today, over.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, you have fun. Hate paperwork, but, we all got to do it. All right. You take care, Frank. That was Frank. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. A beautiful sounding signal. The band's in pretty good shape. And this is K1MQ. And for ECARS, and we're extending it a little bit due to weather conditions, and just make sure if anybody has any form of emergency that needs to be taken care of right away, we're here to help out, or people that just want to get in touch with other people, just do a welfare check. That's also good, and to see what other places are looking at for snow. This is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for the very extended version of ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, I got XCYF FRC, and I think it was ending in Fox uniform, but I wouldn't swear to that. Know for sure it was a uniform at the end. Scott, how's everything with you, XCY?
K1MQ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Heavy snow, 13 degrees. I think we're right around 8 inches right now. And it's coming. And I don't know, if it keeps going like this, we're definitely going to get that 15 to 20 inches that they're predicting. having my station with a beautiful 10 over signal, beautiful audio, Jim, and I'm going to fire up the oven in a little bit and play Betty Crocker. Back to you.
Well, that was last night. I made pizza, my own dough, of course, and so we made that. And YL buys pizza sauce from the store, but then doctors it up and makes it taste better. So we had pepperoni and cheese pizza last night. And that was good. And this evening we're just going to have snacks, and I do have a loaf of bread made. So if I decide I want some bread, I got bread to slice up. It's just a regular loaf bread. It's nothing fancy over.
Yep. I got the rye bread bowl ready for the chili, red onions, and cheddar cheese is going to be going in the oven shortly, Jim.
Oh boy, that sounds great. All right, Scott, good to hear you this afternoon, and you take care and be careful down there. I'll tell you what, this is not the stuff to go about playing around.
Yeah, I'd rather have this than the ice that they're having in Pennsylvania and Mid-Atlantic and down in the Carolinas. That I would not want. Very good, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Talk to you again soon, and keep the Betty Crocker theme going. N1XCY 73.
So one of these days, I'm going to start up a bread baking net. There's enough of us here on ECARS alone to start a net. You take care, Scott, and be careful down there. That's Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's see, get back there. There we go. He is 10434 on the lifetime roster and about 70. And we'll call it 75 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Steve in Naugatuck. How's everything with you, Steve?
Well, this is K1FRC up in Naugatuck, Connecticut, where we are stuck at 6 degrees, where we have been since the snow started coming down at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm going to tell you, I think we've got 8 or 9 inches out back already. We've been in heavy snow band here probably for 2 or 3 hours, and I completely shoveled out the driveway before I went out to do a little snow plowing with my business partner here, and we were just kind of trying to stay ahead of the worst of the snow. Well, I get back and there's 4 or 5 inches in the yard, and we weren't gone but 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, it's really coming down, and I've been watching this sleet line come up the coast. I'll be honest with you, at 6 degrees, I don't think it's going to turn over. It might. They say along the shoreline it will. Usually when they say along the shore, that means us. But we're about 20 miles north of the water, and I just think it's going to stay snow. We're really headed towards 18 to 20, 24, and that's what it looks like. We're up in that general vicinity when it's like, because this is supposed to end between 10 and midnight tonight. I don't know. I love this stuff. If it's going to be cold, at least give us the snow. This is a lot of fun to play in, and I'll make a lot of money here. Anyway, you got a really bodacious signal. You're about 20 over 9, and band conditions are wonderful. Over.
Alrighty, well, I guess it is running about the way it's supposed to. I glanced up at the watt meter, and it looked awful low, but I don't know, we're running, at times it peaks up to about 1,000 watts, and that goes into a fan dipole. Nothing really fancy, 7,300 driving the whole mess, and it just works. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I actually was thinking about building a fan dipole for the backyard just to see how well it would work. Right now, I'm using an end fed. It's well grounded. The whole system it has a common ground that goes 8 feet in the ground, and that doesn't include my verticals that I have in the backyard. But strangely enough, my verticals don't work quite as well as this one. This is an EdFed, just 100 watts on a wire using an FPDX10, and I don't know, it tends to get out pretty well when nobody complains and everybody can hear me, so I guess that's all that really matters. Your fan dipole is doing great, though. Really have a great afternoon, and I'm really happy to see us doing extended service this afternoon. You never know who might have an emergency, so 7-3, and all the best to you. Stay warm.
All right, we're going to try, Steve. Thank you very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. And always thanks for everything you do for the net. It's K1FRC, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. 10492 on the lifetime roster and about 125 miles from there. Next on the list is a station ending in FU, and that may have been what he meant to say to me, but I'm not sure. Come on in.
I would never say that to you, Jim. Kilo, Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Okay, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Boy, I kind of screwed that up pretty good, didn't I? But we'll put that in there right and see what the heck comes up. Don, how's everything up there in in Barrington today? Over.
Well, no doubt, very similar to yours, Jim. We've got probably 3 inches so far. It started late, but it's building for sure. But one of those other fellows said, at least it's snow and not ice. That's why God created snow blowers. So we'll just make the most of it. That's all. Got a big pot of soup on the wood stove. The house is very warm, much warmer than the propane heat would be. And I'm going to keep this short, Jim, because I'm headed to Scott's house for dinner with a really quick stop at your house. Over.
Alrighty, well, enjoy dinner and be careful out there. That's this stuff is well, if you got the snowblower running, and I haven't done anything about the driveway. I figured I'd wait till the plow guy comes and he'll plow out the end of the driveway, and then I'll clean up whatever he leaves for behind, because he's got a bunch of cars to plow around. So he doesn't get real close to a lot of things that need to be cleared out, but that's all right. He knows what he's supposed to do, and that's all the more that matters. Don, take care. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Enjoy the soup that you're making there on the wood stove. Take care.
You know it, Jim, and if you do start something concerning bread, let me know. I'm making a loaf of sourdough stout bread tonight, or through the night, and finish it up tomorrow morning.
All righty. Well, I got the sourdough starters in the refrigerator, and last time, let's see, what the heck did I make last with the sourdough? I guess it was just a regular loaf bread, and it turned out pretty good. Made pizza with it. I like the sourdough pizza. It really does turn out good. Usually I just make regular loaves of bread, but I got to start branching out. Scott keeps on telling me all the great things he does with bread, and I got to branch out and do some other things rather than just straight old fashioned nothing bread. Take care, Don. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
73, Jim.
All right, that was Dawn, KB1 ZHU in Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251 on the lifetime roster, and he's all of about 35 miles from here. Not real strong, but not bad either for as close as what he is. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS.
K1P with honey, QRP.
Hey, Tom, sounding good. How's everything with you?
Not bad. We 4 or 5 inches so far. Running about 8 watts with this Eager G90 hooked up to its battery. Just checking in with another check.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I don't know how much snow we have out there, to tell you the truth. It's been coming down pretty substantially all day, and it's got to be more than 3 to 5 inches. It's my guess is it's considerably more than that. And the way they're talking, I think it's probably going to go well all night, and we'll see what the heck tomorrow brings over.
I think you're right. Yeah, it looks like the snow flakes are getting somewhat bigger. Not a lot of wind yet, but I think we're supposed to pick up some wind eventually, Jim. But this 8 watts does an amazing job. I've checked in with 2 or 3 of the net controls so far today, Jim.
Yeah, I realize that. I've been listening, I don't know, let's see, I listened through Jerry's shift and then Don in there filling in between time, and then I picked it up for a little bit. I didn't hear Dave this morning, but that's because I was still upstairs doing other things. But now I'm down here, and I don't know, want to go watch the game pretty soon. The YL is DVRing it for me so I can catch up, and as long as nobody tells me what that's going on, I'm all set. Over.
Okay, then I won't tell you what the score is. I've got it on my little TV stick. That's on my game on the CBS channel out of Providence, Rhode Island. But yeah. So we'll have to touch base if we have radio conditions. We'll have to touch base with everybody and see how much everybody's getting by tomorrow. K1MQ, K1T with honey on the G90.
All right, Tom, sounding good. Surprising the audio most of those have out of them. They really do sound quite nice. You take care, especially for the price. How can you go wrong? Then you go buy one of those little Mercury amps and stick it behind it, and how can you go wrong? That's a nice little combination. It just puts out a great signal. Anyhow, Tom, thanks a lot for everything you do for the net. Appreciate you filling in when you do. It's K1 TWH Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster and about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
United Whiskey Golf, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon with you. I checked in earlier with Don there, and I'm just want to check in again. I'm trying something different. I'm trying my amplifier out. First time I run it on 40 meters. I just want to check, see how it was doing.
That sounds good. I don't hear anything going on. Let's see if I got the right person here. I got K2UWG. Over.
Yeah, you got it. Number 20580. 20580. Well, it's Charlie up near Niagara Falls, northeast of Niagara Falls. And I thought because I didn't have nothing to do, I'd fire this amplifier up to see if it really works. Running about 450 on my meters. So obviously, it sounds okay on your end?
Oh yeah, no problems at all. You sound great. You're up somewhere pushing close to 10 over S9. Over.
Oh, I can't complain on that. I always use this amp on 20 meters, and I don't know why I haven't cut the wire for 10 meters on it yet, so maybe I'll even do that because I'm snowbound up here.
There you go. how bad is it up there by Niagara Falls? Give me an idea how bad things are in Erie. I have a place about 40 miles south of Erie, and I don't have any idea how bad things are down there. When I looked the first thing this morning, it looked like a blizzard. Over.
Well, you got it pretty close. I've been up here all my life on this area, and I don't think I've ever seen snow like this. Snowstorms that last this long. And it's been snowing heavy since I've got up at 7 this morning, 6:37 this morning, and it looks as though it's snowing harder out there than it was then. I haven't got the nerve to walk out the door, so I can't even tell you how deep it is.
You know, I haven't been out of doors either. Sitting on the inside watching it fall, and I keep on saying one of these days I'm going to tape a yardstick out to one of the trees so I can see how much snow we get. I never seem to get around to it. Over.
Well, you know, I've threatened to do the same thing. Look out my picture window up here. I live in a raised ranch, so I'm up a little high. It'd be a beautiful thing to look out and see the gauge. I never have done it, no. But I'm getting too old now to do that. They won't even let me walk out in the yard no more. They don't want me to. I don't know whether they stop me or not. But no, it's a thought though.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the place down in PA, I have a fire ring out, and I don't know, I guess it's probably 8 inches tall, something like that. And so I can look at it, and when it's covered with snow, I know we got more than 8 inches of snow down there in Pennsylvania. And every time I see that, then I got a brush pile that needs to be burned that I haven't gotten around to burning yet. Every time I swear I'm going to get down there and spend some time burning the pile up. It either rains all of the time, or it has been so dry that I'm a little leery of setting a fire. So I don't know. We'll get it done. I know that. It's an awful lot of stuff that needs to be burned, and then I can finally clean up the mess the previous owner left me. He burned everything, including the bed. Over.
Yep, I know how that is, that's for sure. But, you know, my property here, I don't have to worry about the previous owner because it was all open field when I built this place here. So, you know, anything that's left, I got to blame me for it. But I'm getting up in age now where I can't really get out there and do anything, do what I want to do anyways. But, oh well. Anyways, we'll let you go. We found out that this is working. I appreciate the chat with you there. And I did not catch the first name. I can look it up, of course, but I didn't catch the first name. So with that, we're going to say 7 3s, KA1MQ. I think I got that right. KA2UWG, 7-3.
Yep, you got the call perfectly, and the name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. And Charlie, let's see, the last time, holy mackerel-landy, the last entry for you, and I'm pretty sure, last check-in, oh my goodness. I may have been net control back 10 years ago, I don't know. It seems like I've been net control for a long time, but I didn't think it was 10 years ago. But the last entry in the log was back in 2015, so it's been a while. Good to bump into you again, and hopefully we hear you more often here. The once every 11 years is unacceptable. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I don't seem to always that long. I have checked in though. Here this past summer I did check in with one of the guys. I don't know who it was, but maybe not got on the log. But Jim, you make me another 10 years older than I was back then. Yeah, so that's what I just renewed my membership. I didn't know it was running out, and I just renewed it last week, and the guy wanted me to know if I wanted a lifetime membership, and I says, I've already got lifetime. Yeah, I'm 94 years old, so yeah, I got that covered.
I heard you earlier today. Oh, you sound like very, very spry for 94. I'll say that. A lot of energy in your voice. I have this thing that I started doing when I turned 50. I started counting down, and I can't do the math in my head right now. But the thing I always say is, if I manage to reach 0, I win. So, and Charlie, you're getting daggone close to that 0 number. You win. Over.
Well, I hope you're right. It may sound like I got a lot of energy in my voice, but I do, and there's a lot of things I want to do, but my legs don't want to cooperate with me. So, but they're giving me a lot of trouble, and that's why my son said that, I can't go out with a snowblower anymore out in the yard and do all that. So, yeah, I'd love to do it, but I can't. But we're working on it. I've been retired 36 years, worked 40, so maybe I can equal that out.
That's right. There's something to be said for being retired the same number of years that you work. I don't know if we'll make it that far, but we will try like hell. Full-time career, let's see, how many, 42 years, I guess, that I worked up as a real job, and then lots of time before that, before I was old enough to have a real job that actually was a career. So there you go. Take care, Charlie. Pleasure is all mine, and just watch that snow falling out there, and don't go out in it. That's what I got to say. You take care. 7-3.
That's 7-3, Jim. Good to talk to you. KA2UWG.
Alrighty. This is let's see, that was Charlie. He is KA2UWG, Charlie, Niagara Falls, New York, 20580 on the roster. And by the way, Charlie, your membership expires 2029 is what it says, so that's all been updated for you. And gosh, I sure hope you're around for the expiration of that period of time. Take care. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Oscar Bravo United, come on in.
Oh, good afternoon, Jim. That's Ron here in northern Vermont. It's been a while since I checked in. I don't have a number, but noticed that it was basically a special edition, so I thought I'd jump in there. Over.
Yeah, well, earlier somebody suggested it'd be a good idea if we ran it over, and I said, well, that's a great idea. So I sent out some mail and asked if anybody had run it over, and Jerry ran it a half an hour over, and Don ran it over some, and I figured after Don was over, I'd jump in here for a bit until we run out of people that want to join us. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I would appreciate everything you do here, that's for sure. Anyway, you're sounding good here in Vermont, northern Vermont. You're about 15 over S9 at the moment. And here in Rickford, it's just starting to snow. We're just starting to get snow here. The thing is, it is brutal cold. It's 12 degrees below zero. Over.
Say what? How far up in Vermont are you?
If I went 2 more miles north, I'd be in Quebec.
Okay. It's nowhere near that cold down here. I know it's not, but it's not very warm. I haven't looked at the thermometer in quite a while. Let's see, what's the computer say? The computer says it's 8 degrees down here in the very southern part of New Hampshire, and you're a good solid 10 over S9, by the way.
Oh, thank you for that report. Yeah, well, it's not very warm anywhere that I know of, at least not in this hemisphere, and we'll be glad when spring gets here. And I know we'll be changing the clocks forward again in March, so just thinking about that makes us feel a little bit better, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to wait up there. You know, the big thing is when they load up the truck for the Red Sox to go down south, and then you know it's close to being spring.
Roger. Well, I don't know what it's like there, but when spring comes around, it starts feeling like spring here. You start seeing the red-winged blackbirds. Red-winged blackbirds are sure signs.
Yeah, roger that. The other one that I usually look for, which is really early spring, but because lots of times they're here long before real spring is here, and that's the cedar waxwings. Although the robins lately have been getting my holly berries before the cedar waxwings show up, and I thought that another good guide would be the bluebirds, but I've had bluebirds all winter.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, we've got robins that kind of hang on year-round up here, believe it or not. It's rare to see them this time of year, but they're around. And okay on the cedar waxwings. I haven't seen one of those in a very long time. They're full birds, but I haven't seen one in quite a while.
Yeah, we had mockingbirds back here the other day. Well, one. And I thought he was a summertime bird only, too. But things are changing quite a good bit. The robins, there's a whole bunch of them that winter over. And the bluebirds, there's a big flock of them living around here somewhere, because I'll have a half a dozen at the feeder I have set up for them.
Roger that, Jim. Well, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and clear with you. There may be others waiting in the wings to check in with you. Anyway, the snowstorm has just barely started here, and it's surprising that it's snowing when it's this cold. I don't remember ever seeing it snowed when it's this cold. But it is a very, very fine snow at this point. And it's probably going to change because they're expecting snowfall rates of an inch or two an hour later tonight. So, okay then, 7:30 to you. I hope you stay well and stay warm. At 7:30 from KC1OBU.
You stay warm. Compared to you, it's bikini season down there. You take care, Ron. Pleasure chatting with you. Thanks very much for stopping by. And the last time you and I had the pleasure was back in June, so it's been a while. It's KC1OBU, Richford, Vermont. And he's about, we'll call it 175 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
KB5BV, that's not even close to being a familiar call. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Mose. Mike Oscar Sierra Echo Mose, and I'm in eastern New York, about 90 miles north of New York City in Ulster County. So I normally check in ECARS occasionally in the morning, but nice to hear you on this afternoon. My number is 5039. Over.
Yeah, okay. Mose, you may want to check. I believe maybe that your membership may have expired, and you might want to renew it if you choose to. We're good signal coming in from eastern New York down there by New York City. Wonder what you're running and how much snow you got down there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I'm running a 70
Yeah, right. Sure. About 10 over S9, and we're running up 7,300, and that's driving up an old SB 221 amplifier. So we're running, I don't know, about 800 watts or so. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're really good and strong down here. And I just pulled up your QRZ page. Look at that beautiful 57 Thunderbird. Over.
All right, thank you. Unfortunately, she's sitting outside right now and should be inside, but she's not. I have too many other things in the garage right at the moment, and it needs that paint job looks really nice there. But the guy who did that paint job really did a crappy job of painting it, and that paint job only lasted a couple of years, and it needs to be repainted. The clear coat just fell off of that paint job. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I'll tell you a little quick story about the 57 T-Bird, and that's the reason I paid attention to the picture. As a young kid, I'm 76 years old. When I was a teenager, I worked for my uncle and aunt, and they had a garage, kind of all things, cars and small engines and stuff. And I helped him a little bit in the summer and on the weekends. It was kind of fun. And he had a 57 T-Bird. And it looked just a whole lot like that, but it was pretty neat. And actually, it stayed in the family. A cousin of mine still has it. Over.
Oh, that's a great story. That's a great story. Hey, Mose, I'm going to let you run because there's a guy out there trying to get in, and he's running QRP, and we always try to pick up the QRP station. So I'm going to let you run. Pleasure meeting you. This is the first time I've had the pleasure. I'm on let's see, what day is it now? Wednesdays, first thing in the morning. So the 7:30 to 8:45 shift. So if you happen to be up that time of the morning, give a yell. I run one of the days that Bob down there in Virginia doesn't run.
Yeah, okay. When I check in, I usually check in with Vic down in Pennsylvania. So it's nice to meet you, and I'll enjoy the picture of the Thunderbird and let you pick up that other station. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
I hear you, QRP. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. All right, you take care, Mose. That was Mose, KB5 BV, Hurley, New York. About 150 miles from here. Okay, the QRP station. Come on in. What? No way, you're not in Montana, really? Okay, you're running 10 watts, and you said what kind of an antenna?
I made myself, Magloop antenna. I made myself. This is a homemade 10 whiskey right now. Yourself?
Wow, that's amazing. Can I have your call again, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Whiskey Mike. Connecticut, myself.
Oh, okay. Central Connecticut. You're about, I don't know, 5'6" or so, up here in southern New Hampshire. I'm right on the Massachusetts border, just east of Nashua. Over.
I know the area. I am not rather for FedEx. Actually, I was in New Hampshire last time. I was in New Hampshire, New Hampshire last night after this story.
Boy, a little bit of QSB took you out. Let's see. I want to get you in here. What the heck is making that? Oh. That's the first I've heard that all day. I've been on here for about an hour, and I didn't hear the echo in the background till just then. Anyhow, let's see. Put that in here. That one. Not that one either. Let's see. First time contact for me. I have two other OWMs in my logbook, but don't have you in there. So first time contact, and the QSB took you down quite a good bit. Let's see, it says Barris. I'm not sure if that's what you go by or not, but for the most part, boy, you got a great signal with the 10 watts coming out of Connecticut. Over.
There's nothing to do. I don't have an antenna outside, so that's what I'm using right now. Indoor maglev antenna. It's working very well actually. 40 liters at daytime now. I'm having a couple of issues.
Well, it's Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the river from Nashua. Over. QSL. You real long distance or just up and down New England? Over. Oh, okay, great. Glad to meet you, and sure hope I hear you again. And if you run Mobile, make sure you check in with us, because that's really what we're here for. So if you manage to be able to throw a radio into that rig, an awful lot of guys do check in here Mobile. Take care, Barris, and we'll hopefully talk to you again real soon. 7-3. That's KC1 OWM running 10 watts. And he's from Waukee Hill, Connecticut, about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And boy, that says an awful lot for what the heck the band's doing today. About an S7, S8 with a lot of noise on my end. I think it's a lot of snow noise. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
K1MQ, K3JCA. How are you doing today, Jim?
Doing good. I'm not watching the snow. I'm down in the basement. And I've been down here about, going on 3 hours. And so I have no idea what the heck's going up there. The last time I was up there, though, it was snowing something hard. How's everything down there with you?
Yeah, everything's good. We're going. We have about 6 inches of snow. We were supposed to get 16, but it's still coming down. But it's not going to amount to anything. Right now, it looks like it's just sleet, and I'm not really worried about it. We did have some Skywarn net activated down here at noon, but no one reported anything more than 7. The state trucks have been out here a couple of times, but they really need to come back out. Really, the only people who are out there right now are the big state trucks, a few four-wheel drive pickup trucks, but I've seen lots of those recreational four-wheel drive thingers, and also I think maybe 7 different snowmobiles, but those 7 have been coming around here a lot, so they're definitely having a good time out here. And I did see the police utility vehicle come through here, and they usually don't come on this road, at least not during the day that I see them. All right, K3MQ, K3JTA.
All right, Jim. Well, I haven't paid much attention to what's going on. I know the neighbor who I believe is separated from his YL was over and plowed out his driveway, but I don't think my plow guy's been here, and I haven't fired up the snowblower yet. I might later. I don't know. Probably going to wait till after the football game because I'm going to go upstairs pretty soon and start watching some of the Patriots lose. Over.
Well, I hope they don't lose for you guys up there, but somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. I've been spending a lot of time out there taking care of our driveway, and the neighbor lady, I usually go over there and help her out, but she has family over there doing it, so that's even better. But we'll go over there, make sure before it's too dark, make sure everything's good. Her husband passed away, I want to say 8 years ago, but she's very capable of taking care of herself and her property. But I know it's always good to have somebody to keep an eye out for things. Anyway, okay, Jim, I'm making chili for my daughter and myself, and she's out sled riding. She's 18 years old, so she's getting her last licks in, I suppose, at least here at our house. I feel bad that she doesn't have somebody else to be out there with her, but she'll take care of it. But I've been outside most of the day, and I'm just too cold right now. 73, Jim, you take care. K3, JTA.
All right, you take care, and thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it, and appreciate what you do for ECARS. Thanks for everything you do. It's good to hear you. This is a couple of times I've heard you in there today. Take care. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and that was Tim in York, Pennsylvania, about 325 miles from here. And he is your net control here on Fridays from 7:30 to 8:45, the early morning shift. 30764 on the lifetime roster. And I'm going to make one more transmission and see if I can pick up anybody else, and then I'm going to go upstairs and watch some football. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
And to the gym.
Well, hello there, Jerry. Well, you may as well give me the weather forecast, the weather report from up there. You buried yet?
No, we've got about a half an inch right now. Very fine powder snow. And 2 degrees above zero with wind chill right around 1 to 2 below. And east wind. So it's definitely a nor'easter. And our highest snowfalls are going to be late this evening through into tomorrow morning. Over.
Well, I'm surprised. You guys are that far behind us in the snowfall regard, because I don't know. I think ours started. Let's see. I was on the air first thing this morning. Got off of that about 9 o'clock. Went upstairs and it was snowing then lightly, but snowing then, and it's snowed since then. And I guess It's been snowing all day. We probably have, I don't know, I would guess 6 or 8 inches of snow here already. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we didn't start getting snow here till right around just before 1 o'clock, and don't forget we've got the White Mountains and the Green Mountains that are in the path, and so we started a lot later than you did.
I thought this storm was coming up from the south, though, so I don't know. Well, it's what it is, and we're going to have to put up with it. I think I'm going to wander upstairs, Jerry. Thanks for running it a little longer, and I think things are kind of winding down, and the band is starting to get kind of wonky, which says I'm going to go upstairs and maybe see what the heck, how badly the Patriots are losing.
Well, I haven't been watching the football game, but let me give you a little synopsis here. There's 3 lows. One in Louisiana, one Mississippi, Alabama borderline, and the one that's governing us the most is the low that's formed off from the coast of North Carolina. And that storm is going to be the predominant storm for us as it comes up along the coast following the Gulf Stream. And that's why you're getting it before us, because you're actually south of us, and we're northwest of you. So it's, it takes a little more time for it to get to us. Anyhow, have a great day, and 32 check-ins for me today. That was a pretty good 1-hour shift. And to ZGN.
Yeah, boy, that is good. I've done 11 in the last hour. Not trying real hard, though. I've been doing more rag chewing than anything else. I probably shouldn't, but I did anyhow. You take care, Jerry. We will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and to ZGN.
All right, this is KA1AMQ, and I'm going to turn ECARS off for the day unless somebody else would like another member would like to pick it up and run the ECARS some more today. My voice is about giving up, and it's about time I get some lunch. Take care, everybody. 7-3 all, and try to stay safe out there, and don't do too much in the snow because it can be very bad for you. 7-3.
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR, this is VE3NEJ, Vector Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Kilo 4 Romeo Romeo KK4RR. Just calling to see if this frequency in use. KK4RR listening. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4 testing. This is KK4RR Kilo 4 Romeo Romeo. Kilo 4 Romeo Romeo listening on 7.255.
Kilo Delta Niner Zulu Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Kilo Sierra. Did you call Kilo 4 Romeo Romeo?
Roger that. Was calling back your call.
Well, thank you for that. You are real weak here. Let's see, where are you located? I'll point my, no beam. This is my wire antenna. So I can't improve on your signal strength here very much, but it's nice to make your acquaintance. If you can hear me okay, my name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie King, and I'm in High Point, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Roger that. My name is Dan. I'm in Southeast Indiana doing winter field base.
Well, excellent, Dan. Well, I'm at home, so if I can give you my specific information, what would it be?
If you're at home, it'd be 1H.
So 1 Hotel November Charlie. There you go. Please feel free to put that in your log.
Roger that. I will certainly do so. Thanks for answering back, and I hope you guys are staying warm. I don't know how much snow you're getting, but we're getting dumped on here in Southeast Indiana. Over.
Yeah, we had no more than about an inch of precipitation, so the storm skirted us, which is good because we're not really prepared for anything as massive as you guys are getting. But then who can be that prepared? So I wish you all well up there, and hopefully not too many power outages occur and they get resolved quickly. Back to you. This is KK4RR.
Yeah, roger that. We have about 13 inches of snow, and it's still coming down heavy. So we're, I don't know how much we're going to end up with, but so far we've got power and nothing really crazy has been going on. They declared a state of emergency and shut down the road, so nobody should be out, and haven't heard anything too crazy. Over.
Excellent. That's really good news. Hey, I'm curious. I'm using a new mic setup and a whole new audio pathway. Overall, how do I sound to you?
Well, right now it's you're kind of in the noise a little bit, so I don't know that I could give you an accurate audio report. I too am on a in-fed half wave, so I'm picking up, all the stuff they normally pick up. But I mean, your audio is coming through just fine. It's just down in the static a little bit.
Okay, thanks
a lot, Daniel. Your signal dropped into the noise that time, so it's time to say 7-3, and hope you have a good time with field day. All the best. This is KK4RR.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the band is just kind of going in and out. This is KD9ZKS. Out.
KK4RR, W3, Fox Mike Echo. KK4RR, W3, Fox Mike Echo.
Yeah, W3, Fox Mike Echo, KK4RR. How do you do, my friend? You're about a 5 and 5 here into North Carolina. Go ahead.
Very good. The name is Ralph, and you're 5 and 9 into southeastern Pennsylvania. Good signal. Over.
Well, thanks for that, Ralph. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be that much weaker and I'd be so strong in comparison. Just running about 100 and maybe 30 watts or so. It's a wire dipole fed with ladder line. I have kind of a weird arrangement set up here with my K3. I'll probably switch back to my normal arrangement and maybe it'll allow received signals to come in a little bit better. Go ahead.
Very good. I missed the name. Over.
Oh, sorry, Ralph. It's Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, King. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Very good. I'm using an Ed-fed all-band antenna. I live in a retirement community, and that's the best antenna I can put out. I've got it. My tower is a maple tree outside my patio. I run coax out to the tree, up to the antenna, and then out to the woods. And the antenna is bent; it's not straight. So that's what we're using for conditions here. But I do pretty well on the East Coast. Going to the West, not quite so good. But anyway, I couldn't resist. Are you on the? You doing the? What do you call it? Winter Field Day? Over.
Oh, negative. Not unless I happen to speak to a Winter Field Day station. I am nice, cozy, and warm at my home. And I've done Winter Field Day a few times, and rented a cabin on top of a smallish hilltop, mountaintop at a state park not far from us, and we've had a really good time doing that. But this year, just no one expressed an interest, so we just let it go. But I think had I done it, we might have done there for a few days, because this storm is going to cause a lot of disruption in transportation, and I'm glad I'm just staying home. Go ahead.
I understand, Steve. Yeah, Rick, I'm sorry. Rick, I was looking at my logbook while you were talking. Sorry. Yes, that could have caused a bit of a problem. My folks lived down in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and so they were both hams, so we did talk to them via ham radio for a while. Anyway, Rick, you've got a nice signal. We were listening. We actually, earlier in the day, ECARS was on the frequency. We're having heavy snow. A lot of, right now we're having sleet and ice, and probably will for the rest of the night. So we're part of the emergency communication system here, but you're on the fun side. This radio is hooked up for my use here, and the other radios are dedicated to the to the Agram program. All I have to do is monitor them. Over.
Gotcha. Tell me a little bit more about that. In what capacity do you serve as a monitor? Go ahead.
I'm the backup for the EOC right now. When the folks that are manning that take a break, they've been on since last night at midnight, and we'll probably be on until tomorrow sometime. But when they need to take a break for 3 or 4 hours, this is the only station. The EOC is within easy walking distance when it's not storming out. It's only a third of a mile at most. I can almost see it. I can't quite because of the contour of the land. But that's one of the reasons I'm involved, is because I can get to it quickly, and I have keys to both that and the town building that are about equal distance from me, out different entrances to the area we live. Like I say, it's a continuing care community, and it's about 88 acres of land with about 350 people on it, and several hands. I'm not the only one. But it's just 2 of us that are involved in this particular program, the Emergency Coordination System, Management System here. Anyway, we provide communication and other help. We have a trailer and different things that we can deploy. We're not deploying them today. We're using the places that have backup power and heat and food, things of that nature. So that's how I've been passing my time for the last, since Friday night. So anyway, always something, but it's interesting stuff, and the training is good, and we've enjoyed it. It gives us another thing to do. Rick, over.
Yes, W3FME from KK4RR. I think keeping busy like that is great. I've helped a ham install an NFED antenna in his retirement community. We had to place the transformer under the eave of his detached home, and the wire ran to a tree on the golf course about 50, 60 feet away. So he was able to put up a 40 through 10 meter NFED antenna, and it worked very, very nice for him. He was really happy with the results. Hey, are you going to be around for a minute or two? I want to change radios and see how my performance changes. Would you be sticking around for about 5 minutes? It'll take me that long to make the change. W3FME KK4RR.
KK4RR W3FME. Oh, good deal, Rick. Yes, this has worked out very well for me. I've been here about 10.5 years, and I can do what I want to do. If I really want to get some DX, there's plenty of choices, and my antenna's not one of them. You can buy time on one of the radios that you can access from the computer, or I can use Echolink, which I do use on occasion. Haven't done anything lately with it, but I was using it regularly to get to Southeast Asia and some of my friends there. So there's plenty of hamming that I can do different ways, but I like the old sideband rigs here that I can pick up a microphone and talk on. I guess that the old ways sort of stick with you. Anyhow, I hear the guys doing the digital modes. I've played with them in past years before I moved out here, but I haven't set this station up. Actually, my station is the armoire that's in the bedroom. I can close it off and it's gone, shut the doors on it. But when it's up and running, there's 6 radios in here, and I can do pretty much anything I want that way. Plus, I have a bevy of handhelds that, including the smartphones that are hooked up as radios too, in addition to their other smartphone capabilities. So with all that, we have quite a few radios available to us, both for listening and talking. Rick, so good fun. Don't want to hold you, but nice chatting with you. It's been a while since I've been to North Carolina. I don't know that I'll get there again. But like I say, my folks finished out their years in Chapel Hill in a place similar to this that I'm in. So down there, and we enjoyed going down and visiting them. I did. To a nice country down there, and we enjoyed it. Still have a cousin that lives down there. KK4 RR W3 Fox Mike Echo.
Excellent. W3 Fox Mike Echo from KK4RR. Solid copy. Every word. It sounds like you have a real nice setup to assist with emergency communications, and I applaud you for that. I truly do. Regarding your parents having lived in the Raleigh-Durham area, I think you said, Roger on that. I've got a question for you. Would you be around for about 5 minutes? I want to switch radios. I'd like to switch radios. It'll take me 5 minutes to do that. Would you do that and just stay on frequency? W3FME KK4RR.
Sure, Rick, no problem. I can leave it right on this frequency. I do need to check another frequency here in a minute, but that's just a matter of pushing an AB button. So I can stay here on 40 meters easily, and glad to give you a reading on the other radio. This is W3 Fox Mike Echo.
Excellent. W3 Fox Mike Echo. This is KK4RR. Just swapping out radios. W3FME, W3FME. This is KK4RR, Kilo 4, Romeo.
KK4RR, W3FME. Rick, you're appreciably louder on that radio. I'm going to say you're at least 10 over 9. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I'm pushing more power, and probably about double the power, because the lowest that I can set this radio to drive my amplifier is 6 watts, whereas I was able to lower my other radio to 3. So that may explain part of it. And then I had kind of a weird audio chain going up in my Elecraft, and in this way it's directly analog. I was using a digital to analog converter with my Elecraft, and on my Yaesu here it's strictly analog all the way. So, but thanks for staying around to let me figure that out. And you've picked up too, by the way. You're stronger as well, and I don't know exactly why that would be, but you've got a very nice signal. W4 FME KK4RR.
Okay, KK4RR, this is W3 Fox Mike Echo. Okay, Rick, you got a really solid signal now. There's obviously you're pumping out more power. You were a good signal before, full comparable, and I enjoyed working you, but this really has some punch to it. I think you moved away from the mic towards the end of your conversation. When you first came on, you were really punching it. It was quite a signal. It still was a very good signal all the time, but there was a little difference there, for whatever it's worth. Enjoyed working you, Rick. I do have to keep moving here at this point, but I did. Nice. I'm glad I give you a call. KK4RR, W3 Fox Mike Echo.
W3 Fox Mike Echo from KK4RR. I am very grateful to have met you today, Ralph, and I hope that we can connect again in the coming weeks and months. May you and yours be safe through this weather event and far beyond. 7-3, my friend, this is KK4RR.
73's Rick, this is W3 Fox Mike Echo Clear.
District continues. Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. District continues. Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. District continues. Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, 4 Charlie Alpha Echo, CQ Winterfield Day. CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo, CQ Winterfield Day. CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo, CQ Winterfield Day.
November 3, Sierra, Delta Sierra.
November?
November 3, Sierra, Delta Sierra. 1 Hotel, WTA.
Okay, I have a November 3 Sierra. What's the last two?
Delta Sierra.
Copy. I got it. November 3, Sierra, Delta Sierra, 1 Hotel, Western PA. QSL?
QSL, sir. QSL.
All right, please copy. 3 Oscar, Sierra Charlie. QSL?
One more time, please.
Yeah. 3 Oscar, Sierra Charlie.
QSL.
All right, thank you very much. 7-3. CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo, CQ Winterfield Day.
Kilo 9 Zulu X-ray.
Ending in X-ray?
Kilowatt 9 Zulu X-ray.
Okay, I have a Kilowatt 9 Zulu X-ray. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie. QSL?
QSL, please copy 2 India, Indiana, India, November.
QSL, 7-3.
7-3, good luck.
George Z, Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo.
Kilo 4, Romeo.
Kilo 4, Romeo. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
QSL, please copy 1 Hotel, November, Charlie.
Howdy, neighbor. 7-3 to you. Thank you very much. Be safe out there.
7-3.
QRZ, Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. Whiskey 4, Charlie Tango Whiskey. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie. Howdy. Very good. Thank you very much. 7-3. Hope you're being safe out there. QRZ, Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. Kilo 9, Delta Bravo Charlie. I have a Kilo 9, Delta Bravo Charlie. How you doing, Dan? Good to hear you out there. Doing real well. Got about a quarter inch of ice, and it's cold. Yeah, out here at the park, we've got it's all looks like it's trying to melt, but it's very little thin layer of ice here. We're hunkered down. We're trying to close this deal out to hold our position. But you go ahead, please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie. Oscar Sierra Charlie. I talked to a guy in Michigan, 17 below. Hey, we'll talk soon after the contest, so give me about 20 minutes and we can run this thing out. All right, this is Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Echo, QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot 3, Bravo Yankee. Okay, I got a Whiskey America 4. WA4 Juliet Yankee Kilowatt. Okay, I have a Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Yankee Kilowatt. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
USL, please copy 1 Hotel NC.
1 Hotel NC, got you in the log. Thank you very much. QRZ, Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot 3, Bravo Yankee.
Ending in golf. Try again.
Juliet 4 Golf, 1 Hotel Tennessee.
Okay, try. You're a little loud. Try one more time. Give me a call sign first.
Kilo Juliet 4 Golf, and I'm 1 Hotel Tennessee.
All right, I have a Kilo Juliet 4 Golf and 1 Hotel Tennessee. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Is that 3 Oscar Sierra, you said?
3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Roger. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
Kilo Oscar Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Kilo.
4 Kilo Oscar Bravo.
One more time.
Kilo.
You're cutting off as soon as I hear Kilo. QRZ, Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Sierra.
Yankee. Oscar Bravo. Please come again.
Kilo, where? Kilo Oscar Bravo.
Let me make sure I've got this right. Kilo 4, Kilo Oscar Bravo.
Kilo.
All right, so you are up, well, please copy. 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Please copy 1 Hotel November Charlie.
Got you in the log, sir. Thank you very much. QRZ 73.
Kilo Delta 9 Quebec Sierra.
I got a Whiskey 4 Zulu Delta Papa. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Roger, roger. Copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie. Please copy 1 Hotel Golf Alpha. And give me a call again, so make sure.
Yes, it's Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo. Roger, roger. Thanks so much and have fun.
Thank you very much. We're trying to wrap this thing up. All right, this is Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee.
All right, I heard a Kilo X-Ray 4 Alpha Victor, was it?
Roger, roger.
Oh, well, good to hear you out there. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Roger, roger. Please copy 1 Hotel Kilo Yankee.
1 Hotel Kilo Yankee. Got you in the logbook. Happy hunting. QRZ Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
November 4 Golf Bravo Yankee.
November 4 Golf Delta Delta. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Please copy 1 Hotel Victor Alpha.
Got you in the log. Thank you very much. Y'all be safe up there. Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee.
Kilo 7, Whiskey 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, I have a Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee. Is that correct?
QSL, sir. Please copy 1 Hotel Whiskey Papa Alpha, Western Pennsylvania.
Okay, try to give me your section one more time.
Whiskey Papa Alpha, WPA, Western Pennsylvania.
I've got you. I got you in the logbook. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie. QSL?
QSL, sir.
All right. Appreciate you out there. Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo QRZ.
Whiskey 4 Victor Alpha.
Kilo 7 Bravo Whiskey Quebec. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Got you, South Carolina. Please copy 1 Hotel November Charlie.
I've got you in the logbook. 1 Hotel November Charlie. Thank you very much. QRZ Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Lima Golf Charlie.
Okay, I have a Kilo 4 Oscar Fox India. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
Okay, and I am 1 Hotel Georgia at 5'9", and confirm your call, please.
Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo. QSL?
What was after the Charlie?
Charlie Alpha Echo.
Copy.
Very good. This is Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Echo. Sure, that's
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Lima Golf Charlie.
Lima Golf Charlie, come again?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Lima Golf Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Lima Golf Charlie. Please copy 3 Oscar Sierra Charlie.
QSL, please copy 1 Hotel Delta Echo Delaware.
Got you in the logbook. 1 Hotel Delta Echo. Thank you for the contact. 73.
Alpha Bravo 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
I got an Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo.
Alpha Bravo 8